Hey guys. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Vampire Tuesday. Happy Vampire Tuesday, everybody. How you guys doing? Oh no, Sarah, you have no points. Hello, Otter and Corain. Sarah, how you doing? Arky, Asher, how are you? Munch, Longship, Irvinus, Thingy, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Hello, Corains. I haven't really Corains. It's so good, isn't it? Like, it's a really good game, and I feel like it needs some more people to know that it's a good game, and it's so involved. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm really jamming with this game, and I need more. How you guys doing? What you been up to today? I've literally been, like, I've been working, and then I've been, like, and then I, like, hung out with a friend for, what is it? I hung out with a friend for lunchtime, and then you got your fart fix? You got your fart fix, Otter? That's amazing. I'm so glad. I don't know how that came out. How did that come to be? I'm so glad your fart is fixed. I know that you were very worried about that, so I'm really glad for you there. I got off early and then I veg nice. I need them to announce when Bloodline 2 is getting released. Hello, Head Nitcher, how are you? I mixed up like every word together. Literally every word together. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. This is it. This is where I'm at right now. I've been reading, trying to catch up on my Warhammer. Nice. Hey, Powerful Con. I've always had my farming, so I can afford it. Hello, Locust. So good to see you. Hey, everybody. How you doing? I am once again thinking about food. Smash I guess.
Oily also 26 months.
Robo 26 second fucking months. Holy shit. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Cynical. Welcome right back into the ass. Zero is almost as rare as 100. So, like, congrats, but also, I'm so sorry. That's for slapping my shoe bill. That's for slapping Otter's shoe bill. You should know better. What you doing out here slapping folks? Clearly my space bar was not working. Oh, was that not on purpose, Robbo? I thought that the space bar, not using the space bar was what you wanted to do. I feel like in my haste to eat food, I may be ordering too much food. I wish there was a place that just gave me all the food I wanted. See, my problem is I want food all together. Like, I want it all at the same time. Like, the same kind of food, you know what I mean? Zero, I'm not here slamming folks for no reason. She will deserves it. Are the love percentages distributed normally, or does each percentage have an equal chance? Equal chance. Equal chance with everybody. So it's completely random. Absolutely random. Too much food couldn't be me. I literally feel like I'm just not, you know? What am I doing? I shouldn't be ordering this much food. What am I doing? I just wanted curry. I want curry with like a beverage. Order early tonight, Amy. No, boba tonight. No. I know. I'm gonna order early tonight. I had a good lunch, but I didn't have breakfast properly, and I really just want curry. But also, I can't do love with order because I don't. It's true, Arky. You're done. You're done. Do not do it anymore. Do not risk it again. No Dokis for Asher. 100. There was 100% chance of love between Robbo and Ass. It's true, Robbo. Robbo is peak over here right now. 100%. Arky and I are married. It's true. You guys must get married. I mean, you could. Who's to say? You could get one of those free Final Fantasy weddings if you wanted. What happened to your badges, Munch? It says that you're not seeing me, so I'm going to describe to you in vivid detail what I'm doing. Right now, I'm drinking my morning boba that I couldn't finish because it's been so rushed. I had a pre-inspection of my apartment, and they told me that I have to, like, patch up the walls. I have to clean the floors kind of thing. Usual normal stuff, I feel like. Vivid detail. And I am... I'm not doing a good job. I'm literally just drinking boba. That's it. And I'm looking for like what I should eat for dinner. The walls. Yeah, I put pictures on the walls and I mounted a TV. So I just have to patch up the walls. And then like they said that I shouldn't try to paint them because if I paint them badly, they'll charge me. And I was like, if I paint them well, though, you won't charge me. Don't mind me camping outside the airport to rescue me as soon as possible. Chris, what do you mean? What is going? The wall is shaking. The Bonoi camp, there's crimes right now. What's happening? What's Merlin doing? Are crimes being committed? Is Merlin breaking out? I secured him, but oh no. Oh no, crimes are being committed. Look at Toasty trying to be a distraction. Merlin, do not escape right now. I don't need this. I do not need this from you. Merlin. What is he doing? What is he doing? If Toasty's that chill, that cat, I mean, I just want to be, I want curry. I want Japanese curry. And I want a beverage that is not shitty. And I'm not sure that I'm going to get that right now. I guess this is my only choice. I'm really trying to do a hack and escape. He might be. I let him out earlier to run because I was like doing stuff and I let him out running. And he seemed to be fine and pleased with that. But does he want more? There he is. There he is. He's fine. He's fine. He's right there, you guys. You see him? You see him right here? He's right under me right here. He's being perfectly fine. Yeah, he's fine, guys. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, she says, mostly to herself. This looks ugly. I just want a chicken katsu curry, guys. That is what I want right now. And that is what I really need. I can spoil. Bravo! A carb board. You know, I love my carb boards. I think they're so delicious. My favorite is carb boards. It's when I have noodles in a board. God damn it, Merlin. He's back to it. Did he stop? I'm so nervous now. I want pork cutlet curry rice. Tempura curry udon. Yes. Okay, we're going to do this. Get your daily recommended cardboard. Cardboard. He's fine. He's fine. I still get picked on for Ansba. It's true. But the Ansba is so good. The Ansba is so funny. If I do this, should I get like a second thing so I have something for tomorrow too? I'll get something separate tomorrow, right? I hate this. I hate not having like a fridge and cooking setup. I have no food in my house. I guess I'll just get this. Oh, I agree. Mind you get your time before your time. Sorry. I just gotta remember to say whatever's happening is probably not in the name of Christy. Get all the food. Should I get like a thingy? I feel like I should. Why is this udon $0? Yeah, I'll take it. Well, I was in Vancouver for it. I had the best katsukare at the Arbadine Mall. I think about it all the time. Really, you peaked in the ass when your typo becomes a meme. It's true. And honestly, it's just a good sign when your typo becomes a meme. Okay, this is perfect. I will have two things. And it will be perfect. Save. It has my correct information. This is my address, except so much of it become a meme. Are you in the new place then, Amy? Not yet. No. I'm not in my new place yet. I have a few more days long ship. I'm gonna be streaming Friday, and then I fly out on Saturday. So we won't be streaming Saturday. But yes, that is happening. Yes. Okay. There it is. Okay, I did it. You seem far away from this address? What do you mean? I'm literally right here. This is my address. Okay, good. But I don't know why they just said I'm far away from my address. That made me so nervous. Like, maybe my food won't make it here? Okay, great. That was our beginning. I don't know if vampires, but did y'all do the newest Emilian's quest? It's so good. What? No, there's a new one? What do you mean? I've only done the 1 week of stuff. No, because my crafters are still super low. I need to. What? You guys, my boba from last night only gave me 1 boba straw, so I can't drink the boba in my boba. And that's where I'm at today. That's kind of the level of abilities that I've had today. There's a new story-related quest with her. Oh, okay, let's just stream and do the quest. Honor, please. I've been doing it every week, I think. I'm moving to the East Coast. I basically just did that. A couple of announcements. I am moving. I'm moving to the East Coast. Saturday is my final move day. All of my stuff will be gone. My computer will be packed away. Hopefully, I'm probably going to be streaming from one monitor on Friday, so it's going to be a bit of a situation, but it's fine. And that's where it is. We'll probably be back streaming on Friday of the week after. So we'll miss Monday and Tuesday potentially, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But like at the very earliest, I could stream Tuesday, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that because I don't know if I want to be unpacked and stuff, and I'll be wanting to check my computer and things like that, and wanting to make sure that that everything is okay and that it's made the move. Amy moving to East Coast as I finally order West Coast Avengers. What does that mean though? You're not moving to the West Coast though with the Avengers. If you take that time you need to move, probably. Thank you so much, Otter. I will. I'm hoping just to take the week off, essentially. I'll stream on Friday. I won't stream Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday, but we'll be back again on Friday. So it's not even hardly a week. But we're doing that. Oh, but great. Pray for me. Pray that, yeah, but you're gonna go see the Backstreet Boys, and that's amazing, Otter. Pray that my computer will make it and that everything will be fine. I'm gonna be taking all the important parts of my computer in my carry-on, which will also be with my PlayStation and my Switch because I can't trust that shit on check-in. Only my case and clothes are gonna be checked in with Spirit, so hopefully they don't lose my crap. I'm gonna keep my favorite things on my carry-on as much as I can. But the case is gonna go on my check-in. I really hope so, Asher. I'm very scared. There's a lot of things that I can't replace, and I'm not sure all of them. It's gonna be really tricky fitting everything onto my carry-on, but it'll be fine. It will probably be fine. I'm gonna try to bring like a tiny backpack or something like that, so that I could have like my personal item, and then also the bunnies. The bunnies are gonna be. It's gonna be a stressful Saturday, you guys, and I'm having like an overnight flight. So I fly out. My flight's at like 7 p.m. and I have a 1-hour layover in Las Vegas where I'm gonna have to just like fucking yeet myself across the airport to catch the plane all the way from Vegas to Florida. And then does X-Ray mess your gaming stuff up? I don't think so, Lamp. I know the X-Ray is fine for the Switch and the PlayStation because I've seen them all go through that and have no issue. But I don't know about the motherboard. I think it's fine though. I guess not hiding me, but hello, Lamp. So good to see you. The worst part about flying things is that the airlines aren't held accountable when they lose shit. I know, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, airlines can just lose shit and they nothing. I've gotten insurance just for my airline shit, so who knows? Hopefully, at the very most, I'm just gonna have to get a new computer case. I think what I'm gonna do is maybe I'll do like I'll bring like one monitor and stuff to get shipped out on Friday for my job or Thursday for my job, so we'll see. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna do a 48-hour mobile stream of you moving all your shit across America. God, can you imagine, Coleridge, how stressful that would be? People have died because airlines have destroyed their medical equipment. Yeah, and like they are not held accountable. I don't understand why airlines are the fucking Wild West. Why are they like that? Whatever. I've like cleared out my room. My room is basically, you see this, almost entirely empty now. I still have my AC that I'm trying to sell. I still have a bunch of furniture I'm trying to sell, and I'm really stressed out about that, you guys. I really hope that I can sell everything. I have like a really nice working refrigerator, and nobody wants to buy it. And I don't know if it's because I priced it too high, but I literally spent like so much money on it, and it's pretty much brand new, so I thought half price would be fair, but nobody wants to buy it, so I think I have to lower down. I have to lower down the price, which makes me sad. What can you do? All right, guys. We're playing vampires. We're gonna be vampires, and it's gonna be great. I'm really excited. Oh! I can choose level selection? Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? Where you said a mini fridge? No, I'm selling like a full fucking fridge. It's huge. It's really big. It's taller than me. Like, I could fit myself maybe 5 times inside of my fridge. It's a very large fridge. Do you think you could even get through TSA if you're live streaming? No. You can't stream in the airport. I think you can stream in like the waiting areas of the airport, but not the airport itself. I think that's not allowed. I think that's generally frowned upon. And then I'm selling like my portable AC, which I bought like less than 6 months ago. And so I, again, don't want to like price it too low, but also, you know, do you think you could, oh wait, hold on. we did MMs. I'm not going to do MMs because I didn't want to do MMs, but I think we should do the Princess Quarters again because I missed so many heckin' things here. So let's do this again. Load. Because last time I messed this up really badly. I thought it was just like an interim. I didn't realize it was actually another chapter, but it was actually a full fucking chapter. Okay. Last time, we didn't add enough to something. What was it that we were too low on? We were too low on rhetoric, I think. And now we have 3 rhetoric and maybe 1 more intimidation. Switch your phones to airplane mode and start live streaming in midair. Can you imagine? A fridge is ideally something that you shouldn't have to replace, so most likely that won't sell for months. No, see, in LA, cries. Okay, this is really different. LA is very different from any other place I've ever been to. But LA County, a lot of places, a lot of apartments don't come with refrigerators, so you have to get one yourself. And then you end up moving with your refrigerator to places because other apartments don't have refrigerators. So like LA doesn't supply appliances for you. Where are you relocating? NY, Florida, North Carolina. Florida, Lamp. I'm going to be in Florida, South Florida, right outside of Miami. Oh, good. We are still hot, man. We're going back to hot, man, because, you know, I feel like maybe less rhetoric and then add a mental. Like, this will just make me stronger. This is 60. Oh, if I add a mental and then I add a... was it psychology? Maybe I should add a psychology and less rhetoric. Can be focused. I don't remember. Was it rhetoric or psychology that we needed last time? I can't remember. I think it was rhetoric. I think it was rhetoric. Identify and react to social conventions with ease. I buy the AC if my only window in my room wasn't above my bed. Oh no, girl. Well, my AC has a long pipe and that has an extension, so you can literally make it work for you. It could actually work. I don't even remember what happened last time. Exactly. So we should do this part. So last time we did Caleb's part and we investigated the penthouse apartment. That was really fucking cool. And then we found out, like, we found the killer and there was a person hiding or whatever the fuck. And then we went and we did the part where MM got like trapped in this mental magic dungeon, you know. Nice. Miami was very cool. So much booty walking around. Oh my gosh, Miami does have a lot of booty walking around. I went to Miami beaches and there was a drag brunch that I went to and it was so much fun. There were so many boobies, like you guys don't understand. I don't know if anybody saw my stories during that period when I was in Miami, but it was intense. It was more boobies than I've ever experienced at one place all at once, and that's really saying something. But Miami is lovely and everybody is just like hanging out, you know. So I think this is good. I'm going to go with this. It looks like we can start chapters over. So bobbies, there were many bobbies. Yeah, but there's a room in like the whole section where I had a portable AC when I moved up. When I moved back home, I had to settle with my fan. Oh no, Christ, that does suck.
And like always, you've completed your mission.
Like always?
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say about you here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have kind of a reputation.
It's interesting how Caleb is so like, he's just so serious. Warn her? Should I warn her? What reputation? We'll play dumb. It was LA Noir meets Tomb Raider, but with vampires. Basically, it was very cool.
What exactly do they say?
Oh, you want to know? I didn't think.
Simple curiosity, nothing more.
Everybody kept saying that Caleb Bazori has been in tough spots before, and that you come through them.
Leo!
They were right.
That's a good quote,
Don't
really.
listen to gossip. Forge your own opinions.
His voice
Don't worry
is
about
so
it.
good.
It's
His
not a
voice is
natural
so
thing
good.
here. It takes some experience.
Mens et manus.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We gotta restart. I forgot. We have to put one in education. Otherwise, we're stupid. Oh my god. Otherwise, we say shit like what? So you repeat yourself, no need to tell, but the decision based on just a sentiment job-related offer. My partner lives out there, Lamp, so I'm moving to be there. And also, it's really expensive in California, and I cannot afford to live here. So I've been able to get a remote job position. So my current job has offered to let me work remotely for a while till the end of the year. And then I'm supposed to like reevaluate my position or whatever. But they're letting me work until the end of the year, and then I can work remotely, and so I can live in a cheaper place. And Florida is significantly cheaper than LA. Oh, poor stupid hot ancient vampire! If only I could restart like this to become smarter. I know, right? Okay, so I wanted, damn, rhetoric. We need an education dot, and we need an intimidation dot. Oh, that works out. Oh, I wanted a mental dot. Actually, let's put a mental dot instead. Yeah, that's better. Let's try this. We will just fucking do this as many times. It's a plan. It's a plan, love. I wish you all the luck. Thank you so much, Lamp. I hope it's gonna work out. I think it will. I'm feeling very hopeful and good about it.
And like always,
Sarah has no poots.
you
Won't anyone think of
completed your
Sarah?
mission.
Like
Sarah
always.
Food.
Those words don't come from me. You must know what they say about you here.
No, I don't know. Enlighten me.
Well, you have
No,
kind of a reputation.
well, he can't be a himbo. He's like
It's actually rather
the
flattering.
sexy, older, educated man, theoretically. I'm not interested? Should we warn her? Let's just warn her. Babe. Wow, really? Over and over again, guys? Warn her.
I've already told you, you can't trust anyone here. Everyone's working an angle.
I have a hard time seeing how saying nice things about you to me could be construed as manipulation.
It's all tactics to get you to let your
Not the
guard
dumb part.
down or earn a favor. So, you need to be even more careful.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Don't listen to gossip. Forge your own opinions.
Don't worry about it.
It's not a natural thing here. It takes some experience.
Mens et manus.
Haha! Education, guys.
Mind and hand.
That's the MIT motto. One of my teachers used to say that the only way to really learn something is by doing it. You have a lot in common with him.
Can you imagine him
I'm
just being like, what?
unsure of how I'm supposed to interpret that.
A heckin',
compliment.
he's like
You
1,500
didn't
years
tell me
old
what
and
was
he
in
just
those
goes,
files
what?
you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ooh.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
I
What?
see. You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you
Just responding, what?
think your success
Oh,
on the
Pope!
mission could play to our
32
advantage?
months? Thank
I
you
mean,
so much for
Prince
resubscribing.
will
Welcome back to
decide
the
your
Amy
fate
Sometimes Syndicate.
when the
Welcome right
time
back
comes.
into the ass.
Being useful to her can't hurt. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back?
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Beryl Underwood, did he have
So I
Any
can put-
second
Oh my gosh,
thoughts?
oh my gosh,
I
never,
don't want to
never
discuss
say
it.
anything like that.
He's
I
your only
appreciate
child,
any
so
support
I
at all,
wondered
and I
how it
thank you
went.
so much for using your Prime
Well,
subscription here. I hope everything's
could you
going
enlighten
okay and
me?
that everything's all right, you know? Well, should we answer honestly? I feel like I should answer honestly. She's gonna be enthralled to us, and she's gonna be our baby
Baron
vampire.
is very different from you. He always has been.
And I feel like being
I was
candid is, the way.
blind.
He says nope. I said
It
no
won't
to ultrasound. I
happen
didn't say
again.
anti-ball.
Beryl
Oh.
would
So
have
we're going on
begged
my
me to get what he
fingy.
wanted.
Jesus. Insurance
Your
is the fucking
patience
worst.
reassures me. I'm
I like her,
making
so
the
very
right
nice to her.
choice with you.
I like
you
her too.
seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation
I
between
love that
you,
he just has like
what caused it?
Don't dig too
smoky
far into
eye
it.
makeup.
You
this whole
know
time.
this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
Hey Apple, how you doing? She's asking. Oh. There's only 22%. Okay, if I bump up my intimidation, is this worth it? Of course, Munch. Is this worth it? 89? I feel like I have to go 100%. Every single time I'm not 100%, I just fucking... Should we intimidate her? But then that's being mean. Hold on. Let's see what we can do with this. Her psychology is so high. I'm doing so good, Apple. I'm playing a fantastic game. I feel like we shouldn't waste any focus right now, but... Also... No, don't intimidate her. She seems nice. She seems nice, right? Okay, we're just gonna talk to Beryl about this. We'll intimidate him.
If you'll excuse me, Fang, I'm going to have a word with him.
Oh? To Beryl? Why?
I trust you, but I don't trust him. I asked you not to go near him. Apparently, I didn't make myself clear enough.
I thought the prince was gonna call for you any minute now.
I'm sure I'll have enough time to clear the air with him first, once and for all. While you're waiting, stay
No, while you're
put.
waiting, continue
As you
waiting.
wish.
Just one more, and then you can go
Okay,
rest.
that didn't do
All right.
anything too
Thanks,
bad.
Ms. Ortiz.
That was the better option, I think, because then we don't waste any of our focus and we can use it all on Beryl. This is my sexy eating room.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
I feel like if I don't speak with Beryl, then we're gonna speak with Beryl. Run! Thank you. Where is this? Let's talk to her.
I've seen princes come and go.
Caleb, I was wondering when I'd run into you.
Victoria.
Where's
what a
Munch? Thanks for
surprise.
being here.
I didn't know you had decided to walk among us.
I'm always where you'd least expect me. It feels like I've been away for ages. Boston has changed so much. The only thing that hasn't changed is your
I
steadfast
feel like
presence at
she
court.
should be like a little
Is that
younger
a
looking.
problem?
You know it's not. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Even though she's like a 1500-year-old vampire. Sizzle, thank you for the follow.
This city, you know?
Sizzle. There's a whole world outside the city, you know. She's got no business lecturing me. I've traveled enough.
I've had my fill of adventure. I'm not interested in that anymore.
You're so boring. The world
Lady.
has changed so much since you last ventured out.
And I'm
Caleb.
old and I don't know how to
Then
use
again,
technology.
it's
Leave me
almost
alone.
reassuring to
I'm
find
literally a
you
vampire
unchanged.
boomer.
Iverson is lucky she can count on your loyalty. You're a valuable resource, Caleb, especially in times like these.
I'm only doing my duty.
Ever the cheerful one.
Does she hear the beckoning?
So many elders are gone, and yet, here you are. How is it possible?
Because I want to. That's all. I enjoy my existence. Why give it up?
Okay, boomer.
But you must also
Doing
feel
his
that
duty,
force,
wink wonk.
The insistent calling, night after night.
Yes, but unlike so many others, I have a reason to resist. Don't you?
I have to teach Fang.
I still have some ties that keep me here. I won't leave without having one more child.
You're sure taking
The way
your
he
time.
says that is very much
Waiting
like...
for the prince's blessing. It shouldn't be long now. Fang will be embraced
I can't
soon.
leave until I have a baby.
Fang! Oh, yes, I
Well,
see.
she's the head of Atlanta.
seems
She's the head of
charming.
New
Spirited
Orleans.
even.
She's a big deal.
You have a knack for finding true gems. I remember your sire, Jean-Baptiste Tavernier.
She's just as
if
old
I'm
as
not
we are,
mistaken.
Coleraines.
You are
And
correct.
she's the
didn't
leader
see him at
of
court.
New Orleans,
I remember he was
which is a
very
big deal. That's a
popular back in
big
the day.
territory.
He
There's a
left
lot of different
with
vampires
all
and
the
a lot of
others.
voodoo.
Oh,
Defend ourselves? Should we defend ourselves? I feel like last time I didn't defend myself, it like gave me minus kudo points. Fuck!
I know the two of you were very close. His absence must have left quite the void.
The first few years were hard. I had a lot of respect for the man. His departure was like a betrayal to me.
No, this is
He
too
left
much.
me alone, in charge of a city without a prince, surrounded by
No!
knights. It was
I use so much
unfair.
focus. Why do I always fail?
understand. You deserve better.
She's
than
stronger
that.
than me.
Not just me. The whole court fell apart when the Anceli disappeared one by one.
Anceli
Building
are
it
all the
back
older
up was an
vampires like
ordeal.
Caleb and Victoria Ash,
you did it.
who are
And you should
compelled
be
by the
proud of
oldest
what you've
vampires, pulling them back
accomplished.
to Europe.
Pride is for the ambitious. I'm just doing my duty.
As always.
You seem to have met Feng.
We had the chance to talk last night. She was pacing the floor while you were gone.
I told her to keep quiet.
And she did. She's a smart young woman of great consequence.
Of great
You
consequence.
shouldn't treat her like a child.
Hey, Nix, how are you? Fang still has much to learn.
She's still young and naive. This is the first time she's come with me to court.
Really? Well, she's doing very well for
I
a
am
beginner.
doing well, Nix.
You should be
I hope
proud
you
of
are
your
too.
apprentice, Caleb. She knows how to behave. I've known children who
But
were
y'all,
less well-mannered.
Your own.
I embraced some pretty strong personalities. I know how hard it is to let go.
I'm not overprotective of her, if that's what you mean.
he is a little bit.
That's not the
Excuse me.
impression you give off. I hope you're able to find a balance, or you'll both suffer.
What are
I
you
hadn't
doing
heard you were
here?
coming to Boston.
Indeed. I wouldn't be stuck in this tower if I hadn't gotten wind of your arrangement with Hartford.
Well, isn't that a shame?
It's not been a complete waste. I met your prince, and I got to see a few old friends. I just hope it's not at the cost of my unlife.
Was she at the party?
You don't seem to be hurt. I take it you weren't at the party last night.
Heavens no. I was in your prince's personal suite. We
So
hadn't even left
convenient.
yet when the Code Red was initiated.
Good timing.
Good timing indeed. When I think that the Second Inquisition's butchers were lying in
The
wait,
Second Inquisitions
shiver,
are vampire
if I could.
hunters?
My obligations to Hazel kept me away from the court last night. Did I miss anything important?
No, nothing much.
I still feel like Hazel
I ran
sends
into
out
Burrell.
a random
He was
assortment
with
of
your
people
charming
to do
little
her dirty work.
protege.
I don't like the sound of that. Did you hear their conversation?
That would have been very impolite of me.
Change the subject. I'm not. Just
Good
leave.
evening.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Just leave. Oh, hey, I did well in the dialogue. I got 1 point back. Huh, okay. This is for Burrell stuff. And then I still have to go down to the court.
It's locked from the inside.
Didn't there used to be a door there? Am I knocking hecking fuck?
Mr. Bazzori, your child is in his office.
I am not ready for this. I feel like... Don't I have... No. This one. Don't I have inventory that makes me better? Okay. Thin bloods derided by all kinds. No. I need thin blood watch. Your opponent cannot focus while you are focusing. Chance of success of disciplines increased by risk of opponent focuses. Oh, this brings up my opponent's focus by a little bit awkward. Restores 2 willpower. Let's do it. Let's take one of those. I have 3 of them, so might as well. This is for blood, a magnetic key, lock picking tool. If I use this, it increases my security by 1. I need 5 security. Jesus. Okay.
Caleb, by all...
Burrell?
You here? How extraordinarily rare. To what do I owe the honor?
I feel like someone like Burrell...
Did you speak with Feng?
I'm not one to keep an eye on the comings and goings of your retainers.
Did you speak to
He's
her?
lying to us.
So much fuss about nothing.
Threaten him. We're not going to threaten him.
You know very well what she is to me, and what she'll be soon.
You'll be siblings.
If the prince authorizes it...
It's only a matter of time.
There's literally
I
no reason why the prince
sincerely
wouldn't
hope
authorize
so.
it.
I ran into her recently, it's true, but we hardly said a word to one another.
Another lie. Confront. Confront him.
I will not
Thank you for
accept
the follow,
your
Julio Torres.
explanation. I thought I had made myself clear about her.
Unlike you, I don't try to control the lives of those around me. Feng still enjoys a certain degree of freedom, doesn't she, to choose whom she sees?
Okay, will I remember this?
We ran into each other by accident, and we didn't speak for long.
Shit. I decide who she can see. I think I have to fail this one. There's no way I can.
She cannot decide for herself. I won't have her coming anywhere near you.
You might want to rethink your methods. If she didn't need
How is
to
he stronger
talk to
than
me
me?
so badly,
I'm his
I would have
dad.
refused to see her. I really don't see the harm in it.
It's not your business to understand.
I'd really like to, though. I just wanted to give her some advice. To help guide her through this brave, dangerous new world. When it comes to that, I don't think you're doing enough. Am I mistaken?
Is he talking about himself? Yes. Do it. Success!
You're projecting yourself onto her.
Oh!
I beg your pardon?
After all this time, you still
Yeah, we made him a
haven't gotten
vampire.
over it.
We made him a
You
vampire
don't know
Chloe.
anything about my
So
relationship
we're his
with
vamp
Fang.
daddy, if you will.
Don't try to judge it, or worse, interfere with it.
It's possible that this sudden appearance brings back some bitter memories.
Possible?
When you're confined here, it's easy to ruminate. My intentions were sincere,
Yes.
but I realize now how they could be misconstrued.
Vaddy.
That is the case.
Your concern for Feng is to your credit. It really is. However, I can't help making comparisons with my own past experiences.
I guess the
You
smoky
shouldn't.
eyeshadow is
It was long
derivative
ago,
of the vampire type they
admit.
are.
But I'm still your only child.
You're jealous.
I'm not jealous. Although I do regret the unfortunate turn our relationship has taken.
I can't defend myself. I just have to let it happen.
I'm worried about Feng, honestly. You would worry too if you were in my shoes. I just want to make sure she doesn't go through the same thing I did. The crushing weight of disappointment. The distance.
But that's because of
Stain.
how Burrell acted.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake.
I gained a talent? I gained Puppet Master?
Mistake? What, pray tell, did you ever do to make things go awry? You dropped me in a hornet's nest and left me to dodge the stings. I've been nothing but alone from the very start. You gave up, Caleb. And did you ever once consider fixing your mistake?
That's why I'm doing things differently with Fang. I don't want to make the same mistake again.
Ah, such eloquence, which never ceases to surprise me. You've always wielded words.
I feel like I have to restart again. Hey, Crotch.
But there is one small detail it seems you have forgotten. You won't be there for her much longer.
What?
Think about it. You're the oldest person in this city now.
I can't get over them calling him old all the time.
Elders. You can feel it inside you, and it will grow and grow until you finally give in. How long do you think it will be before you leave too?
I'll last longer than he will. That's a fucking threat. He's being disloyal. He's so
I'd weigh your words. One might think you actually want me gone.
Far be it from me to want that.
Yet you seem so eager to replace me, even purring up to Fang. That doesn't seem like a very loyal attitude to have.
I won't let you question my loyalty.
Then do something to prove it. Then we'll talk.
Actually...
He's very old, though.
If I understand you right, and I think I do, we're of the same mind. With a few minor differences.
Is that so?
We both want what's best for Fang.
You don't even
So
know
why
Fang.
can't I see her?
Because I might lose my temper. Oh, wait. It would not be in his interest for this to get out. Not thinking we could use a shower still. What do you mean? Why is it always me that needs the shower? Hold on. No, it's the same old hot vampire. I'm just fucking saying you're the stinky one. What's up? Smell you later. Success. Yeah, bitches, that's what I thought.
In your position, I'm
Suck on
having
my
a
ass.
hard time understanding what's making you behave this way. If I discovered as much, the entire court will know soon. Keep meddling, and you'll lose the trust of the few people who aren't sufficiently suspicious of you yet.
As a principal, I don't give much credence to others' opinions.
Sure you don't. That's
But
why you
not
wheel
solely
and deal
for
the
us to
way you
put
are.
yourself in danger.
You let me this
The
much, get all the rest of the cards
context
off my
is
hand.
unusual. That. So many things fall prey to misinterpretation. I'll be careful. I
Roger
just wanted to
Lublin.
make sure she knew what she was doing here.
I
didn't think you'd react like
I did it,
this.
guys. We passed.
You didn't think I'd find out.
Don't turn this into a witch trial. If
witch
I've
trial.
acted badly, it was with good intentions.
Oh, whatever.
But I've heard your message loud and clear. I'll bear it in mind.
We did it.
Just keep your distance.
We
and
defeated
everything will be
him.
fine.
Yes, you've made yourself very clear.
I'm still your Vatty.
One more thing. A little bird.
I want to
told
make
me
his
about
ring like I'm a vampire. Why would, right? Well, see, okay, originally, the history we have with this guy is that we really respected the way he wheeled and dealed, and we became close to him because we were merchants as well at the time when we first met him just before the revolution. And so we met Burrell and we changed him over because we eventually became close to him. They became good friends. And Burrell was a very well-respected merchant. And Caleb respected that and was like, you know, I respect your work. I respect your work ethic and stuff. And they got close and he changed Burrell into a vampire because Burrell didn't want to die, you know, and get old and stuff
Dear
like that.
sire, for someone I
Yeah,
thought had
right?
no
I
interest
feel like
in
there's some bitterness there
business,
too. Why would someone ever want to be turned? That dude looks like he's 90, but forgot, but
Nothing can stay hidden from the heart forever.
he was like a
harm in
well-respected
it.
merchant at the
Your
time, and he just
actions
wants to
have
be able to continue to
consequences
wheel
for
and
the
deal. That's like
area
his
that
thing.
you haven't
Vadasi, hey,
considered.
Quee, how you
You
doing?
could endanger the masquerade. Don't you think you should speak to the prince about it?
Yeah.
I don't see how
Burrell.
my personal business
Also, his name is
concerns her.
literally
She's
Burrell
already
Underwood.
having
Like,
enough trouble
this
getting us out
guy
of this
did
mess
not
she's dragged us
win any
into.
awards.
You hold her responsible for this?
She's in charge, isn't she? She hosted the party.
Oh, wow, that is
It's only natural to hold her
treasonous.
accountable, isn't it?
If the court were to hear what you just said,
Do you really think I'm the only one who thinks this?
You'd best be going.
I wasn't planning on staying.
Be sure of that.
It's been a pleasure. Please excuse me if I don't see you out.
Bitterness. What is that smirk? I just won this confrontation.
I hope he understood this time. He won't get another warning.
We got 3 willpower back. Holy nuts, guys. That was good shit.
Caleb.
Caius again. They locked it down. Too late to go see him.
Hey,
Hazel is
Palpatine expression,
probably
be
ready
careful.
to see
Yeah,
me
right?
now.
Very
I
scary.
won't make her wait.
I'm gonna take another teens, am I right? I know, right? Just so like let's do, just because you won the conversation doesn't mean you didn't plan anything. I know, but like I won the conversation, shouldn't be a little bit less piece of shit. I'm gonna consume one more. Because I feel like this is gonna come in handy. Hi Zach, how are you? Good to see you. He made a Palpatine expression, be careful. I'm gonna take a moment, you guys. Just look at the bunnies really quickly. My food arrived. I'm very excited. Okay. His face is very veiny. It's because he's an old vampire. Hey, Mother Custer, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome. Okay, I'm back. I got food because it is very... It is very hungry here. I'm very hungry here. And I will fit my food here because I don't need to use my mouse. I'm so excited. I got curry rice. I ate like hours ago. It is time for second meal, guys. I feel like my world is so strange right now because everything is just like moving around and I'm literally living out of half of like a corner of my closet. Nice otter. Surprise. Okay.
The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid.
Am I the
The
soldier?
prince will undoubtedly have some new task.
I
for
don't
me.
even fight.
At
I got
least she
lasagna salad and a glass
trusts
of
you.
wine. Ooh,
She hardly
lasagna.
speaks to her
Homemade
protege.
or like...
Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him. I heard you were doing business with him.
It's something to do with the Rosemont Society, my foundation. Why?
I can't out-persuade her. She's literally so much stronger in the persuasion. Homemade? Ooh.
I see.
All I can tell you is that Beryl's really the one who is in charge of it. Are you still not talking?
Her
You could
vampire
say that.
traits
need
are literally
rats.
persuasion and manipulation. That's why I have Fang.
I'm planning to make up for it with Fang.
Oh, so that's why you've become attached to that girl.
I'm not attached to her. She's an asset for the Camarilla, and a necessary balance to temper Beryl's wicked games.
Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
You have to let them make their own decision. That's rich coming from us because we were literally manipulating everything. I would just never have a conversation with her. I know, right? Like, you never know what she's gonna do, right? She's just gonna manipulate you at every turn. Well, theoretically, they're not using their powers on each other because vampire morals or whatever, but everyone knows the first vampire is like, with pancakes, the first one's a throwaway. That's so sad. Poor Beryl. I feel like Beryl really is like the only child that got neglected because the parent wasn't really ready to have a child at the time and just had the child because they thought it was like they, you know, what they should do, but they weren't actually particularly well equipped to raise the vampire child, you know?
You might be right. Beryl didn't wait long before revealing his true nature. There's no denying that I'm at least partly to blame for the situation.
Indeed. I would have done something about it, and he would have begged me for forgiveness.
Hilda.
Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone,
Yes, Cole Rains.
who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
No.
Everybody's
excuse
just
me,
like, when
I
are
have
you
to
gonna
go.
run because you're
Of
old?
course.
When are you gonna leave because you're old? Hilda, you're also old. She's like hundreds of years old. We already went here. We talked to her. I guess we can check out these rooms here. Right? I don't understand what this is for. Like, this just seems like a hazard.
Goodbye.
Oh?
Asshole.
Oh? Oh?
What a nightmare. It's chaos here.
Don't vampires have an ability to look and appear young? Yes, some do, Zach, but not all. In this universe for vampires, every vampire has their like particular specialty, and that's not one of ours. Illusion isn't ours, but the woman we just spoke with, Hilda, illusion is one of her vampire line abilities. That's true. I mean, he doesn't even have that high lineage. I don't think that the Venture lineage that Caleb is part of is actually very strong. Because his sire only has one vampire child, and that's him. And then he only has one vampire child. Yeah, we pass our powers on to our children, and it might or might not be very strong. He's the highest that's still. He's the longest living, yeah. Because he's like 1,700 years old or something. Something ridiculous. And if so, who is Arvadi? Arvadi is out. He's been called back. So there's this thing called the beckoning that's happening where all the old vampires, like really, really ancient vampires,
Time to make it
like
pretty.
the first of the vampires essentially, are calling all of the older vampires back to feed upon them, to give them back their powers essentially. And he is one of the oldest left that is feeling the beckoning. But a whole bunch of vampires literally like heard the call, dropped everything, and disappeared.
That'll do. Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel.
Oh.
She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
What's bothering you? Yeah, that's what the
You
back of me
seem
is.
unusually tense. Are you sure she's the problem?
Obviously, the whole situation is a nightmare. But Hazel's not helping. She's obviously overwhelmed. And I'm not the only one who thinks so.
Right, Crouch?
I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place
Hazel
in the
comes, or
Primogen
Hilda
to
comes
her.
from an older,
What, you think I don't know that?
like,
I've always
voluptuous
done my
lady
best
times.
to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford,
Hartford is a key part of her plan.
we can't count on Hartford. There are other chantries, other kindred who could help us. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
I don't want to be consumed by
And
my
I
elders,
suppose
Dad.
you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
It's the center of this universe.
We
This is
don't
Boston.
know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes!
It was always
What are the odds
crumbling.
we survive?
It was literally run by a Mad King. It was run by a Malkavian. Malkavians are the nutty and crazy and, like, very brutal vampires. Hello, Zen. How are you? Should we insult him? Rats are first. Love that line. Rats are the first to flee the sinking ship. I feel like that's exactly how we should react to him. I'm gonna do it.
If you leave now, you're no better than our enemies.
Oh, he's not
You're
gonna call him a
one to talk.
rat?
You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't.
Ooh, we're gonna drop
elsewhere.
that bomb.
You won't be any safer there.
We know he's buying property
It's
in Salem for
just a
himself.
starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Ooh, is that
Goodbye,
a threat?
Gabe. I hope we make it.
He's being so shady. We found out that he's buying property in Salem and he's planning to leave. He's literally trying to jump ship. I don't know. He seems like he's trying to be genuine if he's misguided. It's not that he's misguided. He just is looking out for his own skin. So I can't really blame him because he's trying to make sure that he doesn't die. And the Hartford thaumaturges, the thaumaturges are, hold on, let me tell you guys about this. The thaumaturges are, oh my god, what are they? Boston. Dijon. They're of the Tremere clan, and the Tremere clan are the people who are, the Tremere clan are the people who are into magic. They're like the kind of magic version of vampires, so like voodoo magic, alchemy and stuff like that is what the Tremere do. And so, he helped Hazel bridge a treaty with the Hartford clan, which is the Hartford are a clan of Tremere that are into voodoo, and they're into mind control and blood magics, which is generally kind of on the gray scale. But they're also not very trustworthy because they're a little kooky and very, very, very paranoid. And so make sure we're gonna, yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't get Tremere and Toreador mixed up because Toreador is so different from Tremere. Toreador is what Hilda is, and also what Ash is. This is Ash over here who runs the New Orleans Camarilla, and the Toreador are the like beautiful vampires that are sexy and sensual, you know, equivalent exchange. Yeah, kind of the Full Metal Alchemist vibe. Yeah, sure, you could say it like that. Where am I? Where the fuck is this? I don't need blood, but I do need some willpower. I don't want to talk to her yet. I have to talk to her. God, you were making a huge speech and getting yeah, no, I definitely was like,
Gabe,
let me just make sure first.
you don't come here often. Sorry, things are a little hectic here.
I know.
As you can see.
What's going on?
Code Red. We're destroying all of our files. Following protocol.
Oh, shit.
You're destroying all our files?
No, not everything. Obviously. Some information needs to be saved. The rest...
Fang is our soon-to-be daughter, who's the Asian girl at the beginning. Hazel is the prince.
Got to disappear. It's a huge
Who's the leader of this
undertaking.
Camarilla.
And of course, Hazel's putting major pressure on me.
Yeah, they're
She's
destroying
normally
everything.
a little high-strung.
Because we got caught by the
You can
vampire
imagine
killers.
how much worse it's
The vampire
become.
hunters.
It's her job. She's trying to keep us from going down with the ship, no matter the cost.
I agree. And you know how much I love Hazel. But it's starting to get hard to manage. My efficiency might be the stuff of legend. But even I make mistakes. How about you? Is everything all right?
After last night, who could say that?
I mean, you know, your condition.
My condition?
You know,
Being
you're the
old?
eldest among us now.
Is she worried I'll disappear?
Are you worried about me, or the void I'll leave behind?
You're an essential asset for the Camarilla. You disappearing now would be one of the worst possible things that can happen to
Was
us.
it little TOS?
It's true that reliability
Just
is a virtue
close your
in
eyes.
decline.
It's not
Don't
TOS if you
leave
close
us.
your eyes.
That's all. For Hazel's sake.
I've got my own reasons to stay.
I was wondering, what is it like? Do you hear voices? Does it come at you all at once?
I think she deserves an answer. There's no reason to keep anything
It's
very
more
April.
like
She's
a
chill.
feeling. A light one at first. Then it grows. And grows.
Plus, this way we know about the beckoning
till
too.
it becomes unbearable.
It doesn't look so unbearable for you.
I'm hanging on. But you shouldn't worry about it. You're still very young.
Listen to us. Talking about growing old, like mortals do.
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just the Second Inquisition attack. You're the only person here who doesn't seem fazed by it. London seems so far away.
I appreciate that.
Now they're
April
here.
is also a
They're
Toreador
destroying the people
and
we
doesn't do
know.
anything on her skin. Just
I
leaves
really
it like
need
that.
to get back to work.
Good luck.
I really like to see the representation that they have in this game. I feel like they've done a pretty good job so far, as far as I've seen. Obviously, we're still very early on in the game.
A rose. Of course.
Of course.
Divas sure love their theatrics.
Hippopotatas. I love some kid. Like, if it was a real dress, it would be like Rihanna dress that most reporters would have censor photos of. Yeah, it'd be definitely like that, but, you know, it's not. But it definitely, like, well, she was wearing that dress for the party crotch, so everybody here is essentially in their party clothes. You know? Here's Jay.
I don't know how this will all end.
Journey
but
Atkins.
I'd rather not think about it. Emergencies are piling up. Please, April is really tense.
April is literally just like leaning against the window over there. Oh, she's still alive. Yeah, she's still alive. They figured she wasn't guilty because she was too, you know.
Sorry,
Loyal.
I don't really have time for this. What do we do if the hunters show up?
Party crotch. I was worried she got blamed. No, she didn't. She we got proof that she clearly wasn't the one that did anything wrong.
I'm sorry, I really don't have time right now.
I want to know who Abigail Nurmi is.
Mr. Vazori.
I think she's also a Toreador. She's a very low-level Toreador. Toreador
I've
crony.
been at this for hours.
That's fine. Literally your job. What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go get a drink soon.
No time for drinking, bud. Journey got absolved because MM got the right clues for everything. We do need to go to the court. I don't know where the court is, though. Maybe because you got the
Back
right clues.
already?
Because I got the right clues, yes. I spoke with Beryl.
I saw
Wait,
Beryl.
Fang is still mortal until we turn.
I
Yeah,
hope
she's
I've managed
she's
to clarify
enthralled.
the situation
This one.
once and for all. As for you, don't go near him again.
All right. I understand, I assure you.
I prefer to be prudent when it comes to him.
Only
He's
we can feed on
dangerous.
her.
Duly noted. I'll be careful.
Well then, I have to go see the prince. Wait for me.
Oh.
What is these responses?
I'll wait for you here.
I feel like we should feed to try to get some willpower back.
I'm sorry, but I need to take a break.
Any news here?
I don't know where
Everyone
the court
is
is.
stressed out. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah,
They're all
she's like
talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Feng, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
Yes, things are fine.
She seems worried.
Don't worry about her.
Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible.
Why is she being so
Once
nosy?
the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I was familiar with her writing first.
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She
So the
studies
thing
blue
about
economy.
Ventru, which is
To each
what
his own. I don't even know what that means.
Caleb
It's
is.
about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of exploitation.
Since when are you concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
Why?
How come?
The story of my life and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
I know he's a little creepy. Sometimes having a child is a mistake.
You shouldn't have any regrets, Sylvia. Sometimes your progeny can be quite a disappointment.
I've already heard that. From my own
Yikes.
parents. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Bazori.
We'll see about that.
She's literally the
I'd better
undead.
be going.
See you.
I want to know what Sylvia's line is. Imagine she must be Toreador. I wonder if we know. But the thing about the Ventru, which is what Caleb is that they need specific blood. They need high-class blood. And so Fang and her intelligence is like high-class blood, so he feeds off of her. Yeah, we don't get to know about Sylvia. I wonder what clan she is.
I'm available.
Are you?
Blue Bloods never choose me.
Blue Bloods never
available.
choose me. We're a blue blood, by the way. It's so sad. Blue Bloods never choose me. Stop being so eager, then, my guy. Don't be so slutty. All right. So the court is downstairs. She says, walking upstairs. This is how I enter. Isn't your hunger at 0? My hunger's at 0. Oh, maybe that's why I can't. I was she able to have a kid before, but not now. Because they weren't as strict before. She's probably talking about the Mad King's time. And they weren't as strict then. So she was probably able to get away with it. But now they're more strict because of Hazel and wanting to keep the bloodlines pure. Okay, there's no other. I wish there was like a fucking map. Okay. The council's quarters. Let's go here. Because that's where I think the judge is, or the judge room, the courtroom. Is she at a lower level vamp? She is a lower level vamp. I mean, she's working as the blood bank organizer, so. Wait. Hey, hold on a second. This is the same place. Okay, so we have to go up. That side is Burrell's side. This side is Dejan Siaka's side. This has to be the only place. Usually vampires that are lower lineage you permission to turn others because the further you get from the cane, the less powerful. Yeah. That's why you can't just, like, change anybody because they're not going to be as powerful. That's where you get those, like... Remember when we did the penthouse scene, Cloraines, and, like, there was that guy who was a security guard, but he was actually also a vampire? He's, like a powerless vampire. Because he's like an illegal turn, essentially.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Wait, okay, where's
Just
the
a
court,
second.
though?
I'll be right back.
There's gotta be another downstairs, then. I don't understand. Oh, I can't talk to the guy because I chose to talk to Burrell instead of talking and going down to Caius, maybe. Is that why? Ah, that's shitty. That is why. We will have to talk to the prince. Okay. Fine. I guess we didn't have to show up, Beryl. We could have done our job instead. Fang will be strong, yeah. Beryl is very strong.
The prince is ready to see you now.
And Fang also has strong will.
Great.
She's like of high intelligence and stuff. Show goals. Show my goals.
Caleb,
My prince.
we were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation
They're the
is
same
dire.
generation as the Prince of the Other Vampires we play? Yeah.
Moore would never have done it on his own.
She would.
He would never have dared.
She'd be really, really powerful because we're so
It's much too
we're still
bold a
really
move for
close to
him.
the lineage. We're
And
like
that's what concerns me the most.
7th generation or
Someone
something.
used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
Someone inside the Camarilla. Maybe they're not kindred? It's not the Hartford Chantry. I don't think it's the Anarchs. I don't think they're well positioned enough. It might be the kindred, not the kindred.
Our enemies are everywhere. They're not just kindred.
No, the kind have no knowledge of our business. It's someone with diverging interests from our own. Someone on the inside.
If there's a traitor among us,
Wait, 5th or 6th, let's check. Oh, we're 11th. We're 11th generation. Leisha's only 12th generation. So we're only like a little bit higher. Let's see this one. April's 12th, Burrell's 11th. Dejan Siaka is 9th generation. But he was embraced in 1998. Deneb is 10th. Halsey's 11th. Hazel's 10th. Traitor Amogus! Hilda's the same as ours. Jara is very high. Well, Jara's a Nosferatu, so that makes sense. Journey Adkins. See, that's why I think Caleb isn't that strong, because Caleb was changed by a guy who wasn't like a very big, you know, whatever. Victoria's 8th generation. Okay, so Victoria and Dejan are like single generations. Dejan is 9th, which is a big deal, I feel like. So Dejan is technically more powerful than we are. Our sire was Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, but I think it's because Ventru was a very like really broad clan prior.
I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will
does she
soon
know
be unable to afford.
who the traitor is? Do they?
If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
About Richard's file?
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon, I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
Did you read Jara Drory's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances.
Jara's the traitor, maybe?
But she's not here to shed any
Oh no,
light
which
on
dungeon
it.
did you do, Otter?
I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
This
It
mission
wasn't
she's
easy,
about to send us on is
but
like
it was impossible for them to disappear
impossible
without
mission.
leaving a trace after what they did
Holy
yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
I know the place. I have education.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
I have education.
And
I know where that
certainly
is.
Much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
I don't know what they expect from me. Why me? That's insane. Why me?
Sending me there. That seems to be a rather bold choice.
I'm not even a killer.
I don't see anyone better for the job.
Literally, Delson, your
Infiltration
bodyguard,
isn't
is a
really my
killer.
specialty.
You'll be dealing with Kine. You'll be a fox in a henhouse. I'm not worried about you. And Delson knows how to get you in.
Oh, that changes everything.
They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat.
They're
To
fucking
avoid
sus.
drawing attention
These
to
people are
themselves,
sus.
they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
I hate this.
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
It's risky, but it's now or
I'm
never.
literally the oldest
we
man
might
here.
never get another
You're gonna put me at
opportunity.
risk like
we
this?
have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that,
I don't like the
there's
sound
no way of
issues that
knowing
this
when
guy is
we'll get
having with
another
his voice.
chance.
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long
I got the
Island.
sound issues, yeah? They keep changing the channel of his, like, voice.
We know where they are. Why
And
go
there's
through
no
their
transition.
warehouse?
Charging into Long Island
I'm not
blind would be
changing
far too
anything.
risky.
They
And with
changed
a
the
traitor in
camera.
our
This is
midst,
on purpose.
I'd rather keep this
It's
to a
not
small
well
circle
edited.
of trusted people to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
If you guys are using headphones,
Walter
you could literally, like, hear
Stanford.
them on either
He's the
side.
head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No
Yeah,
need
right,
for you to
Zach? I
worry
feel like
about
there's
that for the time
inconsistencies in the recording for
Your mission
just that
is to eliminate
character,
Stanford,
not anybody else.
and that's all.
So I wonder if they, like, replaced him. What do we know about him?
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful.
His eyes, he says, like,
He was sent
mad.
from the Vatican.
He was so crisp.
brought other
His
fanatics
eyes look
with him.
exactly like that,
If he's
actually.
here, it
Spitting
means that
image.
Rome has faith in him.
You're
And
saying
that
that you're
can't
moving
be
away from the
good
character and
for
doing a
us.
Doppler effect. It
He's
is.
got to be taken out.
And also the guy's, again, the guy's recording is, like, really inconsistent.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages.
Yeah, I don't
They
like
have
this.
knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial.
See,
we must keep
when
our
she
enemies
goes
from
on, you can
unifying
literally
with
like
strength.
hear her voice and it's okay. It feels natural. It's literally just him.
I don't wish to be the bearer of
The camera's very
ill
slow, so he was getting a little
tidings, but
louder.
what if
That's
I
just weird.
fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Caleb, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you
Caleb,
to complete this
you're our
essential
only
mission.
hope.
There's no room for error, Bazori.
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitors, my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans.
Caleb,
we can't
we're sorry.
take the slightest
You're
risk.
our only hope. I've heard enough.
All right. I've heard enough.
And
Very
this is
well.
recording as all of them Princess
Then
Hitting
you should
Crider
get
too.
going.
Yeah, but I feel like it's
We've
smoother.
already lost enough time.
When we switch, it's
Very
smoother
well.
for her voice.
My prince.
Like when they cut away from her, it's smoother. The transition from like my both ears to one ear. Success. Oh, we did really well. You could have helped Caius Leto discover the secrets of one of the members of the Boston Primogen. You could have questioned Jason Moore's murder in the court's interrogation room. You could have questioned Jason Moore's bodyguard in the court's interrogation room. You decided to confront your child, Beryl Underwood, about his inappropriate interests. You convinced your child to think twice before approaching Zuvang. Resonance bonus presence. Nice, so we did well. She's also sitting closer to Caleb. Is that what it is? Caleb, you're only home. But still, I haven't heard that with the other characters compared to him, I guess. Yeah, like, I just feel like I've never heard that, like, abruptness, I guess. The way it, like, cuts in and out is a little weird. This time we did much better. Oh, God. I think she's 100 and... Okay. Let's add a mental. Another social. Another physical. At the start, we had a problem with the bartender. I forget her name. Oh, Sylvia? You think so? No. I think this is good. We got extra mentals, rhetoric, persuasion. Let's do it. I feel like it was like dialogue that was recorded hastily that they needed to insert. Primary completion unmuffled it was because the camera wasn't focused on her. Oh. How goes the Crazy Rich Vampires game? Good. So far, so good. We did much better this time with Caleb than last time. Last time we failed miserably and it was embarrassing.
I'm guessing you tipped Bazori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report.
I
My
can't get
city
over
is
her
in
jumpsuit.
danger. Everything
It's the
I've
sound
built,
design. It's
all the
but
dreams I've
Delson's
invested.
recording is really
That
weird.
Judas
and the
is a
level.
threat
I
to
guess that's true. It is
Not for
the
long.
sound
You'll
design
bounce
because
back.
they like didn't even the
Yes.
levels. They didn't level it
Congratulations
out
on your
properly and edit it
negotiations with the
well.
Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
I'm here to serve her. I took some big risks. You need to get to the point. We don't give a
I'm
fuck.
happy to hear you're satisfied, but why am I here?
That was a
Flattery
pop
is
outside my
not
window,
your
I
strong
guess.
suit. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of
No,
sirens in my
you're
neighborhood
right.
and it's worrisome.
I have a new
There was
favor
like
to
a
ask of you.
high-speed
What a
chase the other day. Just like,
About what I
was
told
like,
you
I know
earlier
that I live in
concerning
LA,
Delson
but
and Long Island.
we gotta be
I've got
LA.
a plan.
Oh, I know that.
Right,
one.
right, exactly, Crowd.
Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yep.
Yes, but we have no choice.
Yes, we do. We
Delson?
could not do that.
We need to blind them from the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit
See,
them
this
with a
one's better.
surprise
It's
attack from
smoother.
within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way
You're
out
gonna
of my
send a
league.
Toreador to
Hazel's
go
not
fight?
asking for your opinion. You proved you were reliable with Hartford. We
Yeah, but
need
that
your
was
skill
wheeling
sets for
and
such a
dealing.
risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council.
But
and
MM doesn't want to be on the
after
council.
this, you'll be untouchable.
I sure hope so. All right. How do I get on this island?
She doesn't want to be on the council. Wait, how
doubt
the last
it.
chapter of this character end? We
Coastline's under
made a
surveillance.
deal with the Hartford
So I swim
Chantry, which is the
Alright.
witch vampires,
What
the
then?
voodoo vampires.
Kaya's wrote a program
And
that can help us.
we were able to
If you
convince
can
them
upload
to
it into
stay
their system,
on our side.
it'll corrupt all the
and
data
our
they've got
ally.
in the database. Their systems, the archives, it'll all be lost.
He's way too excited about
Allowing
that.
us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
I think maybe it's also the act. Can we do it remotely?
Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely.
Can't we just
tried,
airdrop
but
the
Ludo's
virus?
agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see.
Remember, we
Am
like
I
had to
allowed to
recover
take a
her
partner?
memories in the red area,
I
and
feel
like
a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but that's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it. So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
now we can have
Your
help.
task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people. So we might as well send in the riffraff.
Riffraff?
The anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
Oh, that's right.
You
That's
heard
right.
me.
I remember last
I
time she did
want
this
you to
to
go
us.
see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
She's trying
You're
to get
trying to
like
thin
the
their
other
herd.
vampires
I'm
that
balancing
literally
the
hate
scales,
us
that's
to
all.
work for us.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us. Let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
Why me?
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
I barely know them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it.
Hey, Jared
We're
Solar,
not
how are
exactly
you?
friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah,
That's not fair.
I'm not comfortable with the idea of sending them to be slaughtered. It's
Oh, thank you so much for the bid.
despicable.
It's just politics. And it's probably your only chance to come back in one piece.
What if I refuse?
I won't let you. Your conscience is of no concern to me. The only thing that matters is our survival. And too bad if it keeps you up at night.
The true face of the Camarilla. Right then. Let's say
It's just
I
politics.
agree.
And also a
You
slaughter.
don't have a choice.
It's
but
because
I'll
she
humor
doesn't
you.
see the anarchs
How am I
as real
supposed to go
important
about it?
vampires. They're
I
literally
can't
just
go
like riffraff
chasing
to
down
her.
every anarch I know to
Expendables.
ask for their help.
There's only one anarch that counts. They're Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now.
I don't know
You'll
what
need to
Hazel
use your
thinks we can
network.
do here.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money,
I'm
favors.
out of water, Jared.
Offer them whatever
I have to get more
seems
water
useful.
when
All right.
One more thing.
go
Don't
take a
tell
break.
anyone about your task. Not even your sire. I don't want the council poking their noses into this. That will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
See, oh, okay. Now I was gonna say, like, see, this is why I thought that I didn't have a sequence that was important in this area.
Ma'am, there you are.
Hilda, this is our ex-girlfriend.
I'm sorry I wasn't
also
here to
changed
meet you
us to
when you got
vampires.
back. I was busy.
No worries.
I heard your little adventure with our guests was quite the success. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I was just about to go grab a bite. Join me?
Is that a question or an order?
Let's say it's a strong recommendation. One you can't really refuse.
That's what it sounded like. Please, lead the way.
Very well.
Is there something in particular
Remember, we
you
just
wanted to
learned
talk
that
to me
Hilda is
about?
still in love
Can't
with her.
I simply offer you a drink without you reading something into it?
The Toreador
All right,
are
fine.
also the only vampires
Your
that
new
can.
mission has
One of
been
the
giving
few
me
vampire
pause to
clans that
think.
can eat and look like they're
I'm sorry,
eating.
but I can't talk about it.
With the cold ones.
Hazel made that exceedingly
They can actually have wine and food
If she thinks things
and be
are better
fine,
like
whereas
that,
other vampires can't.
I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike
So
me.
dramatic.
Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Come on, Hilda. You love us. She said too much. I pissed her off.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'm sorry. You're right. You're my sire. I should believe you. And I do.
Manipulation?
We good? Would you tell me what you know?
Look at Hilda is like wanting to trust her, but
Seriously,
like.
You don't think you're laying it on a little too thick?
Oh, shut up.
Not at all.
You can be such a pain sometimes.
You love me.
Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will. She's careful to hide her secret.
Okay, hold on. I can't remember. I thought isn't Hazel Toreador as well? Oh no, Hazel's Ventru. That's right. Hazel's Ventru and of a slightly higher sire than Galeb, even though Galeb is older by like 1,300 years. He's only 11th generation and Hazel is 10th generation. Yeah. She also didn't want to become a vampire. Remember, her history is that the person who, the vampire who turned her did it forcefully on her.
It's from you, safe behind her herald.
And then she killed him.
Tonight could be your last chance to discover them.
Take the elevator
Very
to
well.
April's and go to
Let's
the prince's
move on.
apartment. Okay. We literally don't have any psychology to use on this. I need to talk to her about the memories I saw. I need to talk to her about the memories.
I wanted to ask you about something a little weird, if you've got a couple minutes.
I'm all ears. Is something wrong?
When I went to see the Tremere, I fell into a kind of memory trap.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Long story short, I lost some memories. Well, memory fragments. I think I recovered some of them, but I'm not sure. I saw our breakup again.
Oh, wonderful.
It was like I was reliving the whole thing, but from the outside looking in.
Did you see anything else?
My attack.
I saw the night I was attacked. The blood bond. I heard their voices again. Their laughter.
Ma'am.
I'm fine. I know at least one of them paid for what they did to me.
Yeah.
I saw my trial for destroying pro bono. You warned me about King, but I wouldn't listen. And you paid the price for my mistake.
I know. It's all right, ma'am. It's all in the past.
Aww.
No, that's not true. You still have that goddamn mark on your neck. I'm so sorry. I never meant for you to pay for my mistakes. You didn't deserve that.
Thank you.
Oh,
It means
that's
a
the
lot to
mark.
me,
That's why she wears the
but
scarf.
You're not the one who branded me. King did that.
I know. Ugh, what I wouldn't give to have him here right now so I can make him pay.
I can imagine, but don't worry about it. Someone will eventually pay him in kind.
I hope so. I saw my embrace.
Oh.
Sexy time.
Really?
Yeah. It was weird. We were so happy back then. I was, at least.
So was I.
Aww.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the lighting on this character right now?
In 1940.
This key light just on her hair and her lips.
Why? I heard his speech on the radio. We were in Bordeaux.
Wow. You sure have a knack for remembering the happier memories.
I didn't get to decide. They were there. That's all. That's all.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I can't imagine how traumatizing it must have been. It's never good to go stirring up the past.
Yeah.
Hilda's being so soft with her
Thanks
right
for
now.
sharing with me.
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No. I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
What she got against the... I literally can't choose any of these other options.
I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it. But please, at least tell me where you're headed.
Oh god. Defend ourselves, let's go! Success.
I already told you I can't. Quit harping on it.
Oh, you're passing up a precious ally, but fine. See you.
Should I have not defended myself?
Did you need something else?
A hug. Oh.
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey.
I already did this.
We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No. I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
I've gotta go. See you.
Okay, so our goals are keep exploring the place, take the elevator into April Bosley's office. I can't drink anybody here because I'm full up anyway. April Bosley's. Should I go talk to anybody else, I wonder? Oh, these guys.
It's unfortunate, but I understand. You're not used to having kindred pay attention to you.
He's talking to her again?
But there's been a misunderstanding. You aren't of any importance to me whatsoever.
What is he doing? Of course, that.
I'm sorry if I led you to believe otherwise. That was not my intention.
I'll be leaving now. Farewell, Fang.
I expected nothing less of you. Goodbye, Mr. Underwood.
Oh. He tried to shake her hand. Good on you, Fang.
Good evening.
Miss Lewis.
Please, don't call me that. A man will do just fine.
Oh, all right. Mem.
Did Bazori tell you not to trust me?
I don't trust anyone.
Oh.
It's not personal.
Your sire gives good advice.
Oh, I didn't need Mr. Bazori to teach me that.
I've met neonates who are more worried than you, and they'd already been embraced.
I know I'm not in the greatest position, but it's only temporary.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Caleb is valued by the court. There's no reason to refuse his request.
Hazel could decide he's already had enough children. Underwood takes up enough space as it is.
He really does.
With all due respect, Mr. Underwood had his day.
Oh!
Ms. Iverson is a modern woman.
Oh!
I've got every chance.
You haven't been at court for long. Where did you learn to hold your own with monsters like them?
I think my job has something to do with it.
What do you do?
I'm in economics. I'm a researcher studying the blue economy.
On what? No
Can
education, zero brains.
translate that for common immortals.
I'm an advocate for a more responsible economy. One that's more environmentally friendly.
I see.
It's
There's
interesting
a lot
that
of work to be done.
it's interesting
That's for
that
sure.
like
But my research shows that a
she
different future
is
possible.
Yeah, it's interesting that I don't know. I feel like she's wants to save the environment, and so to do so, she's gonna become a vampire, right? She's super
Your
scary.
sire
I love
doesn't
her.
Look like he's going to show up.
He's a busy man.
That's unfortunate for you. Zori's not the only person with the full plate. I've gotta go.
It's been a pleasure.
Have a good evening, Fang.
You too, Miss Lewis.
She's gonna make a great vampire, honestly. Legitimately, I feel like she's a powerhouse. I really want to talk to Burrell now. Okay, this is where we're gonna go. Let's go this way. I feel like we should never use focus unless we're like above 80% success rate.
Do you think we have time to just laze around? You need to be fast and effective.
Nope.
Destroy anything we...
I don't know where...
The arena. Hilda's favorite playground.
There you are. I heard about your little trip to see the Warlocks.
And?
Sounds like you're starting to get the hang of the machinations of the court. Unfortunately, you'll need more than diplomacy to survive the SI.
So you know about it?
The whole court does. Backstage, people are checking their scripts. There are some who are already thinking of running away.
I don't blame them.
Everyone's heard about London. I get why they're scared. Nobody expected to see hunters
I
on
feel
the
like
coast.
we...
And for good reason.
We're not getting very good lighting
You seem
in
to be
this
taking
situation.
every precaution. But now that they're here, we'll have to do something. Or leave. I made my choice when they hit London. Now it's your turn.
What does she mean by that?
You'll need to be careful, darling, and surround yourself with associates you can trust.
That's a rare commodity around here.
You've got your sire.
They lit her so well
Hilda was
earlier. I feel
furious
like,
after
where's
you
my
left for
light
the
now?
library. She really seemed worried about you.
As always. But I survived.
You did. Actually, when you were there, did you run into my emissary? I still haven't heard anything.
Her emissary? Did I find her emissary?
I found your associate. Or what was left of him.
Oh god.
The Warlocks did him in long before the code red.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why?
He probably disappointed them. It doesn't take much to piss them off.
Osborn will pay for what he did.
Your emissary had stolen something. Some sort of alchemical formula. It appears they were trying to preserve the properties of the blood. The report will be of more use to you than it is to me.
Oh, Crawford. Thank you.
She's a good ally to have.
We've
I don't
been
mind telling
turning
her
in
this.
circles for years. We're way behind. This paper will accelerate our research.
I've told you everything I know.
And it's precious. The question now is whether this paper is worth the unlife that the Warlocks stole.
What if it's not?
Then Osborn will get no rest. But it's not your problem anymore. You've done enough already. This work on the properties of blood, even if it's minor, is extremely valuable. Our cities are teeming with kindred and our enemies are legion. If we don't learn how to control our blood supply, our species will inevitably decline.
Really makes me want to drink wine and bite
Explains
you.
why these agreements were so important
I
to
know,
Hazel.
right? I don't
She
even
wants
drink
to hold the
wine.
key to our
I feel like I wish I
survival.
had some
Think
pomegranate
of
juice
the
or
power
something.
she would have if she could do it. But she's not the only one in the race anymore. Thanks to you. Thanks, MM. If I can do anything to repay you, let me know.
Oh. What do you think about... Okay, yeah, definitely gonna use this. I feel like... Okay, no, let's do 100. 100% is good. That's safe.
You've been around Miss Iverson for a few nights now.
I've had that honor, it's true.
Honor?
She's not the first prince you've associated with. You're used to dealing with people in powerful positions. So, what do you think of her?
I admire her strength and her ambition.
But?
She's been too lax with her court. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in this mess. I wonder if she'll learn anything from this ordeal. If she survives it.
That's harsh. But at least you're honest.
Always with you.
I always wondered how a city
Always
like
with
London
us?
could fall. A kindred stronghold? That old?
Wiped out in just a few nights.
What was it like? Do you remember the attack?
It's not a very pleasant memory.
Ooh, I ran out of magics. I won't insist.
I get it. Sorry. Did I miss anything?
I wonder if I can go back and ask
Not
her
really.
more.
Things
if I
were
like
pretty calm
repower
until
up my
Dr.
willpower.
Dunham came back. Things got a little tense when the topic of the Second Inquisition came up.
I can imagine the shockwave.
We're at the
Hey,
court.
Drilla, how you doing?
People try to save face. But I saw a few masks start to dissolve. The next few hours are going to be decisive.
This is gonna sound weird, but have you ever heard of memory magic?
No, never heard of it. Where'd you hear about that?
My visit to the Warlocks.
The way she says
I
that
don't
is
know what
so
they did,
unconvincing.
but they got inside my head.
The Tremere are brilliant, but dangerous. Iverson should never have sent you there alone.
My day was
learned
good.
my
Busy.
lesson.
I'm tired.
Hazel wants to send me back out there tonight. She's trying to get help from the Anarchs.
Well, aren't we the elite soldier to send behind enemy lines?
Are we gonna
I'd
really tell her
appreciate
that?
any advice you could give me. I've spent a lot of time with the Anarchs, but never in a situation like this.
I imagine that'll depend on what your prince wants to negotiate. If you hang around with them, then you know they're proud, stubborn.
So you think there's no hope?
Everyone has their weakness. You just need to find the right button to push.
I feel like she gave us. I could try divide and conquer. What would you do if you were in my shoes?
What would you do?
I don't know.
Right,
darling.
Cold Rains? I was not.
Depends on who I'd be talking to. Some folks respond better to smiles. Others need threats to make them bend. You'll need to adapt. You should expect some resistance from them. Some will likely try to put you on your heels or even lie to you outright. Don't let yourself be fooled by them.
I'll try not to forget it. Thanks, Victoria.
It's my pleasure.
I've gotta go.
I feel like I wish that I had
No matter what
been
happens
able to
tonight.
force her to tell me that
I'm happy I
extra
got to see you
tidbit.
again.
So
Why
I'm
does
gonna
that
see if I
sound like
can refuel
goodbye?
my willpower and
And
try
then?
again.
It's gonna be fine. See you later.
Be careful.
Can I do that? I guess I could have done that now. Magnetic keycard with the word archives. Chance of success. In dialogue, suspicion increases by 2 for each focus point. Consumables. Club business card. Oh, I only have 1. What is this? Eliminates 2 hunger. I don't want to use that then. I thought Swansong was the BR game. Is there a story mode or am I? Oh, you're confusing it. Bloodlines is the BR game. This is the story mode basically. This is Vampire Masquerade, which is similar to the original Vampire Masquerade that came out. I just got more willpower. Shall we try again? I could literally do 2 focus points here.
Can I help you?
No. Damn.
I'll see you later.
I hope so.
But this is like an intrigue story. A little bit kind of like Detroit Become Human, a little less fast paced. It's a little slower paced. Okay. Richard! Richard! I can't pick the lock. I'm just like a little short. Oh, He also locked his door. I wonder if I had put everything into security, I could break into those rooms. Or is that just like a non-potential at all? Like they've made it 5 security for a reason. Because that is a no joke amount of security. Oh, he's gone. Oh, what's this?
Dijon left. Rats up.
Dijon left! I would like to believe that you still trust me as you once did, but you do not, and I'm unable to understand your sudden suspicion of me, especially at this crucial juncture. Boston has never been my city. I came here for its prince, you. I've carefully considered the situation. I've come to the unfortunate conclusion that you will no longer listen to me on any subject at all. Yet I always believed I was acting in your best interest. I feel that there's nothing left for me here, and it is time I join my kind. Guitar Man! Happy 35 months! It's almost 3 years! Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. Thank you so much for resubscribing. How are you, Guitar Man? To share my knowledge with those who will certainly need it. I will never forget the years I have spent here in your service, and I leave knowing that Boston is the best possible hands. Yours. Farewell with no ill will and no regrets, I hope. Your eternally devoted servant. What a lame. Winterfang, hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome in. Or are you streaming today? What are you up to? One is the BR Bloodlines, 2 is the sequel, and this one is, I don't know, it's its own thing. Vampire the Masquerade is a TTRPG campaign, and I believe that this is the second one of that. Essentially, there was one that came out a long time ago that doesn't work very well, and then there's this one, which is the better version. Thank you for the shout out. What's Mech? Oh, how is Mech Warrior Mercenaries? I remember you playing that similarly last time, I believe. Oh god, it's this terrible room. Wait, oh, that's Fang. Hello. Saying Mech Warriors are friends again. I remember that. I remember that last week. I hope it was lots of fun. Let's see. So I went that way. I went this way. I talked to her. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Guys, please give Winterfang a follow if you haven't already. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go to April's offices, which are downstairs. That's my next line of business. I was finally getting good enough in the game to not die every mission. Oh, I'm glad. So that's way more satisfying than it was last week. I remember you saying that was a little bit difficult. It's this way. No, it's not. Getting lost in this game is really dire for me because I get motion sick.
I'd better hurry.
What are we hurrying to? Let's talk to Journey. Journey's like our new lover, I feel like.
MM, there you are. I've been looking for you for hours. Where have you been?
Hey, Jay. Sorry. Hazel's kept me on a short leash since I got back.
I was so worried. I thought something had happened to you.
I wish there was a happy medium. Her face is so lit and the other one is not lit at all.
Well done, Mem.
Thanks.
Since when do you work for the court?
Since Hazel asked me to.
You sound thrilled.
Honestly, I'm lost. I like having responsibilities. But I get the impression Hazel's not telling me everything.
Definitely not.
I'm afraid she's trying to pull one over on me.
Absolutely is.
You know how it is. There's a dagger hiding behind every smile. You're right to be suspicious.
Do you know something I don't?
It's a little hazy, but the Prince and April sure know how to keep their subjects in line. They've got dirt on everyone.
Like what?
I've said too much already. Bosley's watching me like a hawk. I've got to stay in line. I've got to go, Mem. April's working us to the bone tonight. Catch you later.
See you, Jay.
There were people in this office.
The pile's not getting any smaller.
That's good. That too.
Sorry, I don't really have time for this.
What's that? ID.
All I'm hearing tonight is Lazarus do this, Lazarus do that.
Okay, so I wanted to talk to.
We're a little busy here.
I wanted to talk to Hazel, but who's that? That's April. Okay, good.
Sylvia, darling. What a night.
Can I get you a vessel, Miss Bosley?
No thanks. Your juice bags are nice, but they lack character.
Hey, Cosmo, how are you? Good to see
I
you.
prefer to hunt less obliging prey.
Oh, God.
The flavor is divine. I'm sure Hilda would agree.
The hunt stimulates the senses. There's nothing exciting about seducing a slave.
You see? We're passionate women.
I see. Well, if you change your mind, my vessels will be here.
Thanks, dear.
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
Did you need something else?
Why is her key just sitting there?
I've gotta go. See you.
Why is her key just sitting there? Why can't I take it?
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
Are they coming already? I need more pairs of hands.
Nice, Cosmo. You've been getting good butt ratings. Her key is just out there, hanging out, chillaxing.
If Zeus had chosen flower to reign over all others, the rose would be queen.
This is all the same stuff that we saw last time.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog. The swan's nest. I hope it's worth it.
My dear Dijon, you know the high regard I have for your advice and the even higher value I place on our special arrangement. That is why I asked you to carry out the task we discussed yesterday, a task that you were extremely reluctant to undertake. I appreciate your objections, but the Hartford Chantry is our best option right now. When I say right now, it is because I am counting on the situation changing, a change you yourself would be party to. In the interest of my projects, I cannot reveal the details, especially in writing, but keep in mind that I know where you are from and what your ancestors went through. Hartford is nothing more than a means, a tool. A tool can be replaced. Help me, and when the time comes, I will help you. NFT conference and MSC hire Snoop Dogg look like to pretend to be him to drum excitement. Oh, that's so NFT bros. Oh, I got another business card. Does that mean I should raise my willpower?
Didn't know Hazel was into music.
No, this is a code. BFDAC. BFDAC, guys, remember that. BFDAC. Yeah, but I think that Snoop Dogg isn't into NFTs. I think he's like a nice person. That's so lame. My prince, I passed your request for more information about Mr. Underwood to Jason Moore. I can only congratulate him for taking such an initiative. I have observed a steady increase in Mr. Underwood's contacts with mortals around the globe, particularly in South America and India. Big fucking DNC. Crash. He is very secretive, but he hides his financial transactions better than his contacts. He has a need to control everything at all times and uses every channel at his disposal to keep up with the latest news. Like most blue bloods, he is a workaholic who trusts no one but himself. Since he became Caleb Bazori's child, the family business he inherited has grown into a vast, sprawling network that controls the sugar industry, from production to sales. He has often flouted the rules of the masquerade. I suspect he has gone even against many of our principles on several occasions. In any case, without being able to prove it, I wouldn't be surprised. At court, Mr. Underwood is a veritable fox. He knows how to increase his influence, especially since Mr. Bazori has taken a step back. In fact, he is the most prominent member of your clan after yourself. But he also has close ties to the members of your primogen, Hilda McAndrews in particular, but also, to a lesser extent, Richard Dunham. The interdependence he has cultivated makes him a threat to your interests. It would be very easy for him to bypass your authority if he felt like it. He has many ways of applying pressure. I do not mention here the business of the other members who are dependent on his goodwill, but I am enclosing several documents showing these connections. Your devoted servant, Caius Leto. So we all know that
There are
he's a
faint
snake.
marks on the wall.
Oh. Oh, we need a key.
I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol.
I have no brain. I can't use this deduction.
I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy.
This obviously
nice
needs
symbol.
some sort of coin. There are marks on the walls because I have to press BFDAC over here, okay? Obviously. That's just an alcove. Imagine having a bed just in the middle of a room. I don't know. That seems somehow...
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea. Seeing
Details.
as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
What did... As per advance information, your child was found in a warehouse on Offenbach Street. The area was deserted. I entered the premises at approximately 2:20 a.m. When Erlance Cardiel saw me arrive, he seemed to understand what was going on. At first, he tried to negotiate, but when I knocked him down, he quickly got up and tried to escape. It was only after he was thrown against a wall that I really understood that only one of us would ever leave the hangar. His head hit a metal railing many times. He then stopped moving altogether. I went to get the gas cans I had brought with me earlier. After spraying gasoline all over the premises, I set it on fire. I stayed there until the fire was over. Your child is now ancient history. She had her first child burnt to death. What the fuck?
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire.
My
Hazel's
prince.
always one step ahead.
My trip to New Orleans was not for nothing. I was able to learn a lot about Dijon Siaka's past. He is the child of one Marie de Richet. If her name isn't familiar, that's to be expected. She is rather ordinary. But interestingly enough, she has ties to the Hartford Chantry. Indeed, not long after her unauthorized embrace, she was sentenced to final death by the Hartford Tremere. Her escape led her to Louisiana, where she met Siaka. She embraced him in a voodoo ritual that I didn't understand much about. But it seems that it left a deep impression on Mr. Siaka, who has been influenced by this magic throughout his existence. It appears that he has come to New England to settle a score with the Hartford. I think we could use this to our advantage, given the arrangements we envision. For example, we can make him part of the Boston court. It shouldn't be too hard to make him your puppet, especially if we promise to solve his problem. He could then be put in contact with the Chantry, perhaps a sleeper agent, or he could take on responsibilities while remaining our puppet. However, if Deneb Osborne were to discover what I have learned, Mr. Siaka's existence would undoubtedly be threatened. It's up to you to decide. However, I think that this is a golden opportunity that it would be a shame to pass up. I plan to stay a few more days to clarify some points. I'm sending you this message to a reliable servant. Wait, okay. Deneb? Marie de Richet. He's the child of one Marie de Richet. So, Dijon is the child of Marie de Richet. Deneb. A popular magician. Deneb agreed to abandon his nomadic life. Regent, Chantry. What does that have to do? Is it just because he was technically part of... He is a runaway of... Oh, a key. A miniature swan. Imagine just leaving your keys out like that.
Hazel had another child before Miley?
Oh, we read this already.
Shit. I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
I wonder what her child did. That she, like, annihilated him like that. Is this our bathroom? She doesn't have a mirror. This is the saddest bathroom. Okay.
Just
Chell!
stopping in to say happy
Thank you
Pride.
so much for
Hope you
resubscribing.
have a
Happy
good stream. Ami
Pride.
am so cozy, am so cozy.
Thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 2 heckin' months, Chell. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back into the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. I think the swan goes here. Even though she's not smart, we're smart. Oh. Fuck yeah.
There are faint marks on the wall. There are faint marks
Please.
on the wall. I wonder if...
Okay. Big fucking
That noise. Something moved.
Oh yeah, easy clap, guys. Oh.
Hazel said there was an accident.
Dear Miss
Actually, an
Iverson.
execution. If Leisha were to find out...
It is with a heavy heart that I confirm that I carried out your orders last night. Halsey is no more. So you will most certainly experience less fear of new incidents. I have already made arrangements at the Institute for Leisha because I am certain she will be shocked and that she will become unwell. While I understand your reasons, with all due respect, I must warn you that Halsey's disappearance will not necessarily result in increased potential for Leisha to have visions. I will tell Leisha there has been an unfortunate accident, and if required, I will manipulate her memories to avoid the worst. You can count on my discretion. They killed her daughter! When was this?
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out...
What the fuck? What the
explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep.
My prince, I have heard that you fear the departure of my dear sire, Caleb Bassery. Indeed, the progressive departure of the eldest among us is a matter of concern, especially when it involves such a loyal and valuable element as Caleb. Nevertheless, I believe I have a way of keeping him at your disposal for a while longer. My sire is rather infatuated with a promising young woman. He wishes to embrace her more than I have ever seen him desire anything. Why, you may ask? Why choose to have another child when you already have a child as accomplished as myself? I wouldn't dare to comment on the subject myself and would join you in your question. So this Zhu Fang, as the object of his desires is named, shall be formally presented to you very soon. You know how dear old Bassery stands on tradition. Of course, he will only embrace her when you have given him permission to do so. That is why I suggest you use some obscure excuse such as the overcrowding of Boston, for example, to stall for time. He will understand. If there is anything Caleb is good at, it is understanding princes, even when they make decisions that go against his interests. Ask him for more time, postpone it, or even simply ignore his requests, and he will be all the more ready to prove his worth to you, to show you he deserves it. I obviously do not expect any form of compensation for this advice. The mere act of serving my prince in the court of Boston, of performing my duty, in short, is payment enough for me. Sincerely yours, Burrell Underwood. The motherfucker.
Bazori is a loyal dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash.
During Quentin King's reign, Gala Bazori was always above reproach, performing every task assigned to him without batting an eye. He is the consummate tool for doing dirty work, as he is cold and efficient. I won't even begin to tell you how many thin-blooded anarchs or dissidents he has faced and defeated. Such overwhelming loyalty to your predecessor would suggest that he be sidelined or even removed. Nevertheless, I urge you not to rush down this path. On the contrary, keeping Caleb Bassery as close to you as possible seems to me the wisest thing to do. Indeed, his loyalty was not to Quentin King, but to the rule of the prince, and today that is you, Miss Iverson. Caleb Bassery could quickly become one of your best assets. I remain at your disposal to provide you with the reports on his various missions, but a reading of everything seems unnecessary, as there is far too much of it.
So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics.
This is really important. This game is literally about
is this
reading
how she
lore.
thanks her allies?
Dear Jason, as Prince of Boston, you know I am always looking for opportunities to expand my domain. A few of my counselors have brought an opportunity to strengthen our hold on Boston's nightlife to my attention. I would like you to evaluate the acquisition of a number of venues. A specific list is attached to this letter. These venues happen to be currently used by M.M. Lewis, whom you do not know very well. She is one of our kind, but I ask for your utmost discretion regarding this matter. So she is trying to offer MM power while taking away her power. Oh, we just learned a whole lot. Welcome back, Sarah. How am I able to just go here?
It's gonna be a long night. First, the Anarchs. But I have to find them first.
-20 to the next experience cost? Shut up. You could have discovered a secret about your sire, Hilda McAndrews. How? What secret? You decide to investigate Prince of Boston. Okay, so instead of... I missed an opportunity. I wonder what the secret is. Okay. No, we shouldn't do more mentals. We should just go straight into... I feel like psychology is important for her. Damn it. Maybe disciplines? Premonition. Aspect reveals premonitions. What's this? Words of steel dominate. That's only 25. Oh, I have 25 available. What the heck am I doing? Okay. And I got extra psychology, and I got... Okay, that's good. Some more of the locally made soap I love. I'm feeling my best. Oh, nice. What scent is it? So right now, Leisha doesn't know that they killed her daughter. Okay, I want to know, did they kill her daughter already? Because the prince doesn't... Did they kill her daughter after everything happened? Like, is this a recent thing? Because I feel like I've got my timelines a little confused right now. They killed her daughter just now, right? We've also been branded on our forehead. Oh, that sounds really good, Sarah. Do it all, Otter.
Halsey? Yes, Mom. I'm here.
Wait, she's still... So she's after Edmund's cause to try and constellate all gossip knowledge, just tricking Caleb into staying longer but not letting him turn someone, and had Leisha's daughter killed to try and force her to have more visions of the future? Yes. And she's using us all. Okay, so right now we're in Richard's rooms. Look at everyone leaves their secrets just lying around. I know, right? I just opened this bag for no reason. I'm forcing to actually do it. Is that really Halsey? Maybe she's... Yeah, we're Leisha now. Leisha's... I don't think you've seen Leisha, because we did Leisha's story before you tuned in to this playthrough, Cole Rains, but Leisha's the Malkavian. The Malkavian bloodline is about mental manipulation, and most of the people who are Malkavians are absolutely apeshit bonkers. Yeah.
That's my final warning.
I destroyed her. I told you, I destroyed her.
I have to believe you. Apparently, I don't have a choice.
You should have told me you wanted proof.
We did what had to be done for everyone's safety.
Without getting the Council's opinion, Miss Iverson. And forcing my hand.
Enough. Not another word. That's my final warning.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
So is Halsey not dead? And Richard just told the prince that he killed her?
Richard always liked masks. Like all children of Malkov.
I feel like we've already read these.
Only Richard would still use that.
This is the oldest computer in the universe. To the Red Salon to carry a review in collaboration with the Heart Premiere.
Richard must have had a breakthrough, if Hazel's interested in it.
I don't think he has had a breakthrough. Last we heard, he has had no breakthroughs. Okay, we checked that out. It uses floppy disk. I know, it's so ancient. I remember using floppy disks in my old age. Just make sure there's nothing here that I'm missing. Okay. So is Hazel a figment of our imagination, or did Richard keep her a secret?
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not
Like,
going
what
to be
if the
afraid of a
daughter
couple
isn't
paintings
there?
now, are you?
And Leisha's
No,
just being manipulated
but-
into thinking she is
Yes,
there.
I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know,
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Hazel's the
yes, but
prince,
it's because he
and we're
worries you'll get
her
hurt.
like resident
Pumpkin.
crazy
There are much more serious things going on right
future teller.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
now. Yes, them. But don't be
Halsey's
scared.
our daughter, and
Mommy's
she
here.
turned us into vampire. I mean,
know.
Halsey can become invisible even from other vampires. So what if
won't let
what
anyone
if
hurt you.
Richard didn't kill her and just told her to be invisible all the time? Halsey's really powerful. And Halsey creates a lot of disturbances. That's why
There you
disturbances even
are.
happen.
But what on earth is that mark?
I
Or that's
ran
crazy enough.
into
The
an
crazy people know her more.
experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Malkavians will have
Not
visions
a
that are the
dangerous
future.
mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
You literally were there,
I'm
Richard. I
still
saved your
in
life,
one
you
piece.
idiot.
That's all that matters. Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
I won't hide the fact that I was happy that you were the one to, well,
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
everyone's petrified. I can sense it.
Hazel lost it when she found out. I had a hard time convincing her I was telling the truth.
I admit that even I...
She's going to ask for your help, I'm sure of it. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually,
doesn't
I
know.
give you your treatment
More so,
when
actually.
you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the prince gave you.
I did not fail.
proof of it.
I did really well,
What do you
sir. Yeah, he's definitely
You
a
didn't
diggard.
have a firm grasp of the risks.
I did.
How could I have guessed that...
And to top it off, you didn't bring anyone back to the prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations.
I did that on
All
purpose.
this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
There's a good reason to be afraid.
What, with the SI on our doorstep? I don't find it surprising to be afraid. What, with everything they've learned about us? And what they just did?
Our prince fears losing her throne more than her head, believe me. She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
What are you talking about?
Wait a second. I don't see how my visions can help her.
Nor do I. Our visions are nothing more than possible metaphorical futures.
Excuse me?
Pardon me. Dropping the professional jargon, you only see things that could possibly happen.
So all of them have happened.
why
Everything
are
I've
they
seen has
so important
happened,
to her
including
if
the brand on
nothing
my
is
forehead.
certain?
Perhaps she wants to see if it's still possible to change the course of events.
But they're never very specific. And I hardly remember them. Why is that?
Now, why is that, Dickard?
All I know is that she's kept me distanced from you a few times to seek your help. often you didn't have any precise memory of what transpired. Or only partially
That's because you deleted my memory.
Is she manipulating my memory?
It would be the best way for her to keep your
Hey, I love
visions
woman. So
for
good to see you.
herself.
How you doing?
I can't be sure of it. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
No.
This will rid me of my premonitions. Is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What if Halsey is just a hallucination? What if Halsey's an extension of me and a hallucination, and every time Halsey has like...
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
No. Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken to keep Halsey from reappearing.
Is he our husband?
Mom, he hates me.
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha,
But Hazel sees her.
when your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic.
Maybe
Halsey
he's saying
starts
our
to
family because he turned Halsey and Halsey turned Leisha.
Enough! Shut up, both of you.
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
He's a liar. It's not true.
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you, each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all, drink.
No.
There. I'm coming.
He killed Halsey. So maybe Halsey is our own hallucination, and that's why nobody can see her, not because she's magical. Because a
Leisha,
powerful
I
vampire
wanted
should be able to
thank
see
both
her.
of you for.
Prince sees me. See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
They are, Crush.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
Well, we can't intimidate her, but we can psychology her. Shall we? Shall we psychology the prince? I think we shall. Fuck yeah.
You're really only interested in my visions.
Yes.
You've been manipulating me because you're afraid of the future.
Yes.
I fought hard to earn my place. I don't want to
She's
lose
playing
it.
us all.
Yes, but why have you been manipulating me?
Manipulating you? I've done nothing of the sort.
Yes, you have.
It's not as simple as that. Hallucinations, premonitions, these visions are part of you.
So, Halsey, you're calling her a vision?
I don't think Halsey is putting anyone in danger, especially not you.
Psychologizing the prince is
I
how you
don't
end up
think
dusted.
anybody
Look, I
should
am
tell you
doing
to
better
change
now,
who you
Mercy,
are.
okay? I am making sure that I can use my focus. I don't think anybody should tell you how to change who you are, but she betrayed me. She's right. Oh, wait. Oh, we have so many of these. We could take one right now. Oh, that's nice. She betrayed me. She did betray me.
But you were
Hey, Ruby,
pretending.
how you doing?
You lied to me, damn it.
Show some respect for your prince.
What?
You're blaming me for taking a step into your world. Should I have laughed at you behind your back, like the others do? You're wrong about who's trying to manipulate you.
I'm not wrong. You are
don't trust
literally manipulating me right now.
I think I'm a little confused.
This is literally.
Mom? I don't understand. Why are you saying that?
Listen, I'm sure you weren't expecting it. I would have rather spared you all of this. But Richard is convinced you're better off without Halsey.
That's
Yes,
not
he
true.
told
She
me that.
ordered him to kill Halsey.
He told me that if Halsey stayed, I'd have even more visions.
That's true, as far as I can tell.
And that I'd end up unable to tell what's real from what's imaginary. He's even provided me with a treatment.
Oh. Well, it's up to you to decide if you want to take it, of course. But before you make up your mind, we need your help.
Oh, God.
Our family is in danger,
Here it
Leisha.
is. Here again.
I don't know if I can. I don't really feel like...
The Second Inquisition is here. You saw them yourself.
Mom, I'm tired. This isn't fun anymore.
Was it
I
ever
want
fun?
to go home. Please?
I'm tired too, Sugar Fangs.
You need to help us.
Oh, that was a weird glitch right there. I accept in spite of she's using me.
After all that I've just learned, something tells me you're going to want me to have a premonition.
Yes, I need to know if I made the right decisions. It's essential.
That's not gonna help. You'll try. Now that is all I said. That's not gonna help her.
Nothing I see in my visions is certain. Richard sees this clearly.
Certain?
You think that I know the future, but nothing I see is 100% certain.
Richard doesn't know anything about it. You've been right in the past. He's trying to hold you back. He's afraid of your powers, and you don't even realize it.
Mom?
Actually, he's obsessed with
not
our
as simple
powers
as
and
that.
studying us.
I don't choose when they happen.
Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
What are we? Oh, shit! She's the swan. Hey, Ruby. Ruby, did you just say hi to yourself? Should we tell her the truth? Swansong, it all makes sense now because she's the swan and this is her swan song. The swan song is the song you sing when you're dead. Should we tell her? What if we keep it from her? I mean, she wants to know. And you do whatever is smartest. What is the smartest? I feel like if we tell her she's about to die, she's gonna lose her shit. And if we don't tell her she's about to die, I don't know. We get to keep our shit. You shouldn't keep it from her. You don't think so?
Halsey sees a swan. It'll lose its head in 2 days. But that could mean a lot of things.
It's not very clear, you mean?
Nothing's ever certain, and...
Of course. There's got to be a way to shuffle things.
Oh, she's very
There must.
upset.
Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
We never took the medicine. Oh, we got one willpower back.
Damn it. I don't know who to believe anymore. Richard or Hazel.
Definitely not either of them. Literally not either of them. Also, me losing your temper though. It could just be she's gonna act out in anger. Oh, maybe. Well, you're gonna believe in fortune telling you. No, you're told you're gonna die.
So, we're inseparable? Like 2 peas in a pod?
Yes. Like 2 peas in a pod, sweetie.
Mom? What's wrong?
Zero hesitation. We go full in. Balls to the walls, guys. I come in and I have no idea what's going on with the talk of Swan. Swan is what the prince is considered. That's like Hazel's call sign, I guess. Hazel is the swan, and the swan's about to lose their head. Wow, Locust, you trying to steal my love from me? What's this? Who's okay? So that's Abigail. That's Halsey. That's Kearney. These are all the people in the court. They're all the like little characters in the court, not the main ones. So everybody gets put into a prison? Do you think the butt rating is correlated to your love rating?
Mom?
Yes, I'm fine. It's all right. It's just, I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway.
A padded room, like a ward.
He has to
probably
this.
some way to keep the
I want to
vampires
All right.
like unable
as
to
long as we're
attack
together.
or use their powers of any kind. Locust, where did all your poots go? Are you scared now? You should be. Thank you. Oh, I got 150 experience? That's the most I got. You chose to listen to the prince and stay with Halsey. Resonance bonus aspects. Difficult patient. Next, -30 to the next experience cost for any knowledge. They're in the red light. The red light is probably some way to keep them out of power. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Who do we go with first? All right, let's take a break. Let's think about this. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna refill my water. Stretch your legs. Look at something far away. And we'll see if your daughter's not real. Do you still have to be a good parent or can you neglect your child? I don't think I have to do it. She kept saying you guys, she kept saying she was getting hungrier and hungrier when we were getting hungrier. And every time we did a riddle with her, her hunger went away. But that was also when we fed. So she is our hallucination. All right, get up, walk around, look at something far away, stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack if you haven't already, and we'll see you in just a bit, all right? Thank you so much.
Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, don't send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my teeth.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down, don't blink or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a gamer with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Amy sometimes syndicates, so come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys. I am not pooping. I'm not heckin' pooping. Why do you always think I'm pooping? Why are we always talking about me pooping? Hey Fetchan, if the daughter is not real, she's probably your inner child, so neglecting her would probably be counter to your own self-improvement, but I just got here, so know nothing about what's going on. So the daughter is our hallucination of our actual daughter that was a vampire that changed us into a vampire, and was really powerful and would make like random like weird things happen. Hallucinating kids are the best kind of kids. Whoever wrote that song deserves a raise. It's Cole Rains. Cole Rains did it. You do deserve a raise. We only talk about it because the new BRB talks about it. Thank you, Crash. You're the one that brings it up. I did not choose that. I did not choose that clip, okay? Technically, Max did. All right, guys. Oh, I got a message for my stuff. Hold on, guys. I just gotta look at this real quick. All right, who should we go with though? Should we go with MM, Galeb, or Leisha? That's pretty deep. Thank you. I fell asleep. Oh, that's okay, Apple. I'm glad that you found it cozy enough. I just found Paladin's Tech class for D&D, someone homebrewed that I want to play. Oh, what's the difference for it? Like, why is it? What are the traits of it? The first one, you see, think MM. We haven't done MM in a while, but it's kind of scary. We're gonna have to wheel and deal. We also scored the lowest experience for her, so we're gonna go into this a little bit not strong. It's called the Oath of Defiance. It's an oath to fight injustice and defend the poor and downtrodden against those in power. Oh, nice. That is really cool. Okay. All right, we only have 75. I feel like we should just go hard. Oh, we don't have... That's going to take 100. I feel like technology, maybe not so much. Let's check out what we have here. Oath of ACAB hardcore. I would hope that if or hallucinating my inner child would be less whiny and I... aspect vision reveals interactions related to memories. Congrats depending on your aspect rating. What does this do? Velvet glove. Sure. 90 for more of that. We don't have anything else that could go up. 10. I guess I could do like intimidation. We could do a little in education and psychology. Because we don't have enough for any of these guys. That's 35. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, alright. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be nasty, guys. It's not gonna be good. We are not meant for this.
Lewis, over here.
Hey, Saul.
Took you long enough.
Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure you'd kept the pager.
You owe me one. So, is it true? Are they really here?
Yes.
I warned Thane like you asked me to. He's waiting for you.
What should I expect?
What kind of mood is he in?
Worried, suspicious. Expect to be put through the grinder.
Accurate.
We'll see about that. Any advice?
Depends on what you want with him. Just don't forget that you're not welcome here.
Thanks, Saul. I feel much better now.
Is he alone?
Is anyone with him?
Yeah, the gang leaders.
They're rival
He
vampires.
sent for
They're
them before
basically
you
the
came.
vampires
Why
that
did
are
he do that?
lawless.
Why do you think? He's defending his territory.
They're like the vampires on the other side of the track.
I want to see him.
Wait for me here.
Ren,
handle.
Interesting to see older vampires.
Okay, you can go in.
I wonder what clans these vampires are from. Oh god. He's not alone. Emo boy.
Mr. Thane.
Emo boy.
Thank you for agreeing to see me.
That's a gun. Emo boys? Do we know anything about these guys at all? Oh, here we go. All right. Saul as a gangrel. Really? Gerard Way? So gangrels can manipulate their bones for attack. They're very scary. Saul is a well-known figure among the local anarchs, whom she has associated with for many years. The gangrels also have like toxic blood that can hurt other vampires. This rebellious gangrel biker who has embraced in the Canadian wilderness has always refused to join the Camarilla. She much prefers the daring of the anarchist group and the freedom of their outsider status offers. When she's not cruising the New England asphalt, Saul can be found in her hideout in Dorchester, where she manages her coterie, the Dead Ferals. The biker in one of MM's anarch contacts, and she has been a regular at MM's club since 2011. Together, the gangrel and the diva have devised a system that enables exchanges between vampires and the Camarilla and certain anarch gangs. She was changed in 1893, and she's the 11th generation, not that far away. Oh, Walter is the scary man. He's the scary man that branded us earlier. They also have animalistic physical traits, usually, but what's her animalistic physical trait? Should we just say he doesn't impress us? You don't impress me.
I've seen worse. You'll need to do better than that if you hope to intimidate me.
That's what they all say. Saul told me about the SI. I got the message. Iverson didn't need to send one of her lackeys after me.
He literally kind of looks like a weird Gerard Way.
Then why are you here?
To ask for your help.
Do we get to learn about him? Are they going to tell me about him? I want to know, is he gangrel as well? Is he Bruja? Like, what the fuck?
The SI in Boston. Nobody saw it coming, and it's a real threat. But Hazel has a plan to get us out of this mess.
Us?
Get herself out of this mess. We're in the same boat.
The SI is as much a threat to you as it is to us. The enemy of my enemy.
Can we cut to the chase?
We managed to pick up their trail from International Place. We know where they're hiding.
They've got a base here?
Yeah, on Long Island. They're more prepared than we thought.
Underestimating adversaries is your defining trait.
I always find it interesting the possibility of certain alignments despite what you'd expect based on clan, like an Anarch Toreador, when it sounds like it'd be more Camarilla aligned. Anarch Toreador. Do you think he's a Toreador? They better make it the gangrel's animalistic. I feel like Saul didn't look animalistic, did she? The lady at the door was kind of a little bit. Do you think they're all gangrels? Because Gerard Way does not look animalistic. I think that I don't know that any of these are Toreadors. So far, they're gangrels, which is pretty common among the anarchs. Generally, they're usually the more beast-like clans, which are like the gangrels and the Bruja. Camarilla aligned usually are the prettier ones, like Ventru, Toreador, etc. Right? We've still got a chance. The situation is worrisome.
It's worse
I
than
see worse
anything
company.
we could have imagined. When you take into consideration what happened
This is
in
more
Vienna
true to the world
and
of Vampire the
London,
Masquerade.
Not many survived.
it's gonna be a bloodbath for sure. But Hazel's the only one who can still keep that from happening.
I don't think
As
so.
arrogant as ever.
The
At least
vampire
she's got
furries?
ideas. Not everyone
Yes.
can say the same.
Yes.
So what's her brilliant plan?
She
Thank you
wants
for
us
the
to
follow.
cover
The
our tracks.
twos.
Destroy everything they've got on us to buy us some time.
How?
By sending someone over there to damage their system. Me, actually.
And you agreed.
Of course.
Of course I did. I'd do anything to save Boston.
Then you're even dumber than I thought. I don't see how
Are we
your little
losing?
operation concerns us.
I need a diversion. Something big. An assault.
You want to use us.
I want your help. The court will be there too. Think about it.
No, they won't.
A joint attack tonight. Just long enough to wipe everything they've got on us.
No, it's out of the question.
Sir.
We didn't leave the cam to better serve the prince. Let Iverson play her own hand. If she wants to throw herself on the pyre, that's her problem. Saris, tell everyone to come back. We're bringing in the patrols.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna hunker down. I need him.
Forget Hazel. I'm the one who needs your help. I won't be able to pull this off.
Mercy, what do you mean?
You chose the wrong side. There's nothing I can do for you. I already gave you my answer. You're free to rethink the choices you've made, and you're free to leave.
You're making a huge mistake.
I failed. I don't know. I didn't really want to manipulate.
Damn it.
I warned you.
I can't just leave like that. We've got to be able to make him change his mind.
I've already done my part.
Saul, please. You can't give up on me now.
Damn it, Lewis.
But fire
yes?
politics.
There might be a way.
Oh.
You're gonna have to hustle. Randall called the gang leaders here for reassurance. But they could be useful to you if you manage to convince them.
Do you think Thane will change his mind?
There's strength in numbers.
You're the head of a coterie, too. They know you. If you talk to
I want to
them-
know what her
And
coterie
then
looks
what?
like.
I've already risked my neck for you.
True.
I get it. Are you sure that could work? Thane's gonna be pissed.
That's the risk. Take it or leave it.
Changing their
It's
minds.
up to you.
It's true.
All right.
But
Let's
if
say
all
for
of
a
his
second I wanna
leaders
Who are
want
they?
him to change his mind,
Saris and
who is
Rafa.
he to argue?
She's in charge of the domain's militia. He heads up a group of hackers. You'll find them inside.
If I manage to pull this off, are you with me?
That's my condition. I can't go up against Randall alone. It'd be too risky.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You already do.
So I owe her two?
I'm sentencing her to final death. Damn it. It's locked.
We're sentencing her to final death? I don't want to do that.
Can't just leave like that.
Can you imagine I just bail? I'm just like, whatever.
They're more welcoming than at the court.
Space is limited. First come, first serve. Leave at sundown. Please store your things on the shelves. If you need a bed more for one day, tell Saris. That is much more welcoming. We're gonna call everyone. We don't leave the Bud Pyres now, or you owe her none. You owe her none if you get her killed. True. If she dies, I owe her nothing. Observe type of wood.
Cuban mahogany. We've got expensive taste.
What does that mean? What does that teach me? What have I learned? Because they have Cuban mahogany? Yeah, Anarch's taken anybody, any vampire. And this is neutral territory, so no attacks can happen here. Oh god, it's so dark here. Why is there bleach on one of these beds? I don't want to know, actually. Never mind. Take that back.
It's a pretty basic setup. Impersonal. Well, it's a far cry from the glitz and glamour of the court.
Is that an actual skeleton of like a dinosaur? Bleach-powered vampires? Well, they probably have to bleach sheets because of like blood and shit.
They
right?
really got a good setup here.
Clearly the wood type is a clue. You have to decode it.
Yeah? Oh, hey.
I have no security. Can't pick lock. Oh. Safe zone means I can eat people in here. But I there's nobody I'm gonna eat here. I hope. I think.
That must be the Baron's office.
We're just gonna... Okay. Lucio is as slippery as an eel. His ambitions will probably turn against me one day, but he's still loyal to us. Sirius has already had several run-ins with his guys, who sometimes mess a little too much with the Masquerade. Other than that, Lucio's clean. His coterie is based in Roxbury. Rafa is pragmatic, which is why he sticks with me. He doesn't really like me, but he understands my strength. Even if it's never out of kindness of his heart, his guys have already given us a hand now and again. Equipment, connection, security. Have a good night, Otter. Thank you so much for being here. His coterie moves around on the river. I don't know if they've fixed hideouts in town. Saul, dead Pharaoh. Saul may be mobile and very independent, but she's always been there when I called. She is attached to her group and will inevitably choose her crew before us. Her crew is mostly ferals. They roam all over the state and have a hideout in Dorchester. Whammon. Whammon? Whammon is the oldest anarch around. He's been through it all. The colonization of Boston, the King years, Iverson's rise. He's the head of a group of licks in the southern end of town. His age is a huge asset. His support would be a plus for our group, but Whammon is also a proud old fool. He rejects my authority, but he's not violent. He just ignores me. New emissaries should be leaving soon to try to improve our relations. In the meantime, all is well. So that's his report. What's that? Oh, a little extra business card. I realize that it doesn't seem to matter if I close anything. Oh. Dear Thane, my sire gave in to the beckoning, but I haven't. I'm still here and I'm watching you. I saw what you did. How quickly you jumped at the chance to seize his domain and set your dogs there. But this land doesn't belong to you. You are a thief, Randall, a parasite. And sooner or later you'll pay for what you've done to my blood. The old vampires are leaving, and he took advantage. Can you imagine a vampire using a highlighter? There's something really weird about that. Dear Mr. Thane, I reached out to my friend who works... Wait, his name is Vinny. We gotta do this way. Dear Mr. Thane, I reached out to my friend who works with antique dealers again, and the answer was negative. Saris was right, far too risky. The police are monitoring public and private collections all over the country, and potential buyers are too nervous to take a chance. Even those who are used to dealing in contraband will rather look the other way. It's really too bad. A specimen of this type that's so complete must be worth a fortune. It would be best to wait a few years and sell it off quietly, even selling it piece by piece if we have to. But considering the buzz caused by Tanya's heist, I doubt we'll ever find a trustworthy buyer, the kind that won't turn us into the cops. If we can't make a profit off this old thing, maybe we could exhibit it? I've seen it up close and it's a really beautiful dinosaur. It's impressive. I'm sure it would be a hit at future group gatherings. If you have any questions, just let me know, Vinny. Mahogany is a straight grain wood, and if you reorganize the letters of straight, you get the word blood, and blood is what vampires drink, so my theory of the game is... Corey! Straight becomes blood how? Haha. A key! Do you think vampires just, like, leave all their shit open like this all the time? Like, this is... Is this normal? What is the key for? Oh, maybe this door? It's not the key. Oh, tunnel key.
Yeah?
Who's something to steal from a vampire? True. I guess that's valid. Maybe other vampires?
Well, things have sure changed around here since last time. Thane's made himself at home.
I took another key. It was with a quote. What's the quote? Rockfowl construction. Assemble scaffolding, change damaged panels, install new panels. Okay. I'm intact dyslexic. How did you know? I am not available. Just leave the documents and stuff on the small table.
Pretty powerful.
Yeah. Is this Sirius's office then? With the keys I just took? This area looks so cozy. Like a cafe.
I love this movie.
What movie is this?
Are you the one that was sent by Iverson?
Yeah?
I'm not supposed to talk to you. Sorry.
You're just watching this show?
Are you the one that was sent by Iverson?
What the hell are you still doing here?
I was told I could stay.
Who told you that? Does Thane know?
He's got nothing to worry about. 92 success is pretty good, right? Like, that's enough, right?
I wouldn't be here if he didn't.
Yeah, dude.
It's not like him to fraternize with the enemy.
Are you challenging his decision?
DMCA maybe, Crush.
No. What do you want?
I'm looking for Rafa.
You might be able to help me. I'm looking for your leader. Do you know where he is?
He's trying to look
What do I
intimidating,
look
you know,
like?
where's
His sire? Find him yourself.
Wow.
I bet you know everyone around here. Including Saris. What can you tell me about her?
Go talk to Mr. Asshat. He'll know more than me.
Who's Mr. Asshat?
Saris' second. Yardley.
Oh.
You'll find him near the train car.
I'm out of here.
Best news I've heard all night.
Cool. Got a little bonus there. Oh, I guess I could have come over here.
Now's not the time.
I think she's a gang girl.
Leave me alone.
Bad timing. I'm not in the mood.
Why do they all
Is
have
your
voice
machine
changers?
acting up?
My computer's fine. It's the network that's on the fritz. What a shithole.
That's definitely a gang girl. Look at their face.
Bad timing. I'm not in the mood.
Is your machine acting up?
My computer's fine. It's the network that's on the fritz.
Can I fix their network for them?
Man, I haven't had time to go hunting, and I'm on duty tonight.
I don't give a shit. You should have eaten earlier.
But I promise I won't damage her. Yardley will never know. Please, I need this.
Oh, I warned you. Next time, it won't be your balls getting popped. It'll be your head.
Shit!
Fucking thin blood.
The lock must be on the other side.
Oh, I bet it's from upstairs. Okay, let's check that lock first before we go forward. 'Cause this is a big area. Do you think Yardley's in the yard? Haha.
Thane did a good job.
I'm gonna make sure the key we got isn't for this door over here.
Sorry. I don't really want to talk right now. Especially not with a chick from the camp.
Who is this?
Are you sure you're alright?
No. I don't want to talk about it. It's personal.
Reassure her. She can trust me.
I came to help, and I could help you too. I'm a good listener. You can tell me anything.
It's just... the SI. I have a family. Do you understand?
What does that
My
mean?
kids?
Oh.
Kids?
How old are they?
8 and 12. I don't want to lose them.
You're a vampire.
Cheer up. The night is still young. We're gonna get those bastards.
You're a vampire.
won't
What do
lay
you
a
mean you have
finger on your
children?
kids.
I hope you're right.
Camarilla frowns on having a family. Is that why you joined the Anarchs?
Yes and no. I'm a thin blood. It was only a matter of time. Joining the Anarchs was a matter of survival.
Was it your only option?
Didn't you have any other options?
I could have left the city, but where could I have gone? The cam is everywhere, and you hate us. I was hopeless.
I don't hate you.
What good is that to me? You're
Valid.
not the prince.
Valid.
I'm sorry, but your opinion doesn't carry weight.
If that's your take on things,
It's just because
You're
you guys
right.
I so wouldn't trust her
I
just
sure hope
sauntering in and
things will
telling me
change
she's
for
here
you.
to help.
For things to change, we need
She's a
friends
thin
in
blood,
court.
so she doesn't have
But
much
that's
resistance
not gonna
ability.
happen anytime soon. You were right. It helps. Thanks.
no problem.
Did you want to ask me something?
I'm looking for someone called Rafa. Do you know where I can find him?
You should go check with Gladys.
Where is it?
Down by the docks. You can't miss it.
Do you know who Saris is?
Yeah. Why?
What can you tell me about her?
She's the Baron's right hand. She's in charge of security.
What's she like?
Cassandra in general
Not
sounds really
the warm,
sketchy when you
fuzzy
think about
type.
it. It's very
But
sketchy.
she's efficient.
Super sketchy.
At least that's the
But that's
impression
what-
she gives off.
Vampires are sketchy, right?
Then we're bound to get along. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, hey.
Yes! What's up? I opened this door for it to be absolutely nothing. Oh! Oh shit! What the fuck is up, guys? Oh, what have we here? I think somebody just walked out. So maybe this is my chance. There's somebody over there.
Always start by making a cross on one of the sides. The rest will follow.
Rubik's Cube. Hey, Fox, how are you?
Now's not the time.
Why not? Let's look through the curtain.
Shit. There's someone down the hall.
What should I do?
Now's not the time.
Does that mean I should? Fox, how are you? Good to see you. Are you so excited? You're like almost there.
I need a key card.
Oh, okay. Gotta find a key card. Where's the key card? Does he have the key card? Do I have to take him from behind?
What the hell are you doing here? Get out of here!
I need to get through.
It'll only take me a sec.
Wait a second.
He's actually barging in all of us.
I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
Shit. I was just like saying, barging in all of us. If they were boring and voices like paper,
should've
scared
known.
middle-aged janitor.
What?
You don't recognize me. I spend all my time out on patrol. You're not the first. It's no big deal.
Oh, I see. I was in your shoes for a while. I get it.
It's not always easy, is it?
No, you're right. Did you want something?
I'm just passing through.
All right, but hurry up.
Super heckin' sus. I'm the sussest motherfucker around, guys. Wait, did I just go the same way I did?
No baseball bats or junkies looking to score. It's like you're someplace else.
Yeah, honestly, their stuff is really nice. Oh. To send. Order from 1887 Sycamore Road, Beaver Creek. Marked code here. For authenticity, debauchery, certificate of authenticity. It looks like they collect art. They're like art dealers.
That's a lot of boxes. I didn't know the Anarchs did so much trafficking.
Do so much trafficking. What is this place? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I just went. Okay. Okay, so I did this. Oh. If I had $1 for every empty drawer of video games, I'd be rich. I know, like, but why would they lead me on like this? There's mysteries.
That's a lot of boxes.
What's the key? I
didn't know
need to
the
find
Anarchs
this
did so
card.
much trafficking.
I'm like, really? There's nothing. Should I close all these blinds? I guess the downstairs is where I must go to now, but I need those key cards. Maybe I'm not supposed to go in those rooms.
Good. Again. 1, 2.
Oh, we're
1,
back
2.
here.
Control your beast, Effie. 1, 2.
The geeks answered Randall's call. They'll be here tonight. I need 2 volunteers to clean up the docks before they get here. What did I discover up there? Like nothing. Not me literally closing every blind. Feels important. I went to check Hangar 19 earlier. It's a fucking mess. The place is disgusting. There are homeless people everywhere and it reeks of vomit. I was already against letting Yardley play the trafficker, but this is too much. We're hunters, not fucking scavengers. Do something. Interesting. New cell. New cell of what?
Excuse me.
Get out of here.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
You've got no business here. Go back to crawling around at Iverson's feet.
Stay calm, girl. This is a waste of my time.
This is where we came out of. I feel like we missed something big in that area. We went through that zone for nothing?
I found him drooling over my vessels. It's unacceptable.
Do you really think now is the time for this? They're only here for a few hours, damn it. Relax.
Who's
No.
here for a few
Either
hours?
you tell Saul to call off her dogs, or I'll do it.
Oh, now you're the one giving me orders.
live in that?
It's not to make you think something is there. You think so?
Do I make myself clear? That's an
Yardley,
order.
I fixed the transformer. Sarah isn't happy. She doesn't want me to mess with it anymore, so stop making it blow. Yardley, I fixed the transformer, but Sarah isn't happy. She doesn't want me to mess with it anymore, so stop making it blow. Yardley's the one hurting.
Excuse me.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Oh, that's Yardley.
Hey.
Stay away from me.
I need to talk to Yardley.
Hey.
Stay away from me.
What an asshole.
We have to find dirt on Yardley.
Hurry up.
What is this? What am I doing right now?
Who knows where these tunnels could lead?
What is this? I mean, I knew I was gonna have to go in tunnels because I found keys for the tunnels, but why? I'm really confused. I feel like all the things I'm doing here is really disjointed. I hate sewer levels. Is this where I just came from? Did I just unlock the sewers for no reason? This is the same place I was at. What? Okay. So I went here. And then I went there. Hey, Leon, how are you? You clearly needed the sleep then. Oh. I don't want to feed on this rat, or do I? How is feeding? Who knows this rat is dead but me? What do you mean suspicion increase? Oh. Oh. The beach took it out of me. Beaches are, it's really exhausting to go to the beach, so I feel that. God, it's so dark in here. The rat population is higher, apparently. Nice, okay. I wonder where this goes to. I probably should have gone up the first one. instead of gone straight
It
to...
looks like a storage room. It's practical, if not clean.
Hey, Alpaca, how you doing? Not us running in circles as me arrow something on this mission. Like, how do they expect me? Oh. I need a key card. Buddy sprung a leak. Is he flat? Wow, he's melted. Oh, this is where we just were. Okay. Hey, Zach, welcome back. I can't call the elevator.
I need a key card.
I need this key card. It might still be really hot. I don't know what temperature it is, but it's kind of still warm. So maybe he needs the AC back on. Interesting. We haven't gone up this one either. I know, Sarah, it's the
Should have
best.
left 2 hours ago. What are we waiting for?
For Thane to change his plans. What they just told us is big news.
I'm not gonna wait around here forever.
You'll do what Saul tells you to do. Period. If you don't like it, you can go drown yourself in the bay.
We can't drown. You know that, right?
Are you MM? Welcome.
Oh, yeah, it's finally getting out in Cali. We got our first ants. No, not the ants.
I heard you got some kind of plan to get us out of this mess.
Yeah, something like that.
Saul's taking some big risks for you. If it doesn't work,
it'll work.
We'll see about that.
Another hour or two.
So these are her
Till then,
people.
stay cool. Saris and her bunch are on edge tonight. I don't want any trouble. Got it?
Yeah.
If it isn't Mother Saul's little favorite, what was your name again?
MM.
That's right, the chick with the gloves.
The chick.
Everyone's got their eye on you tonight. Better watch your step.
Yeah, thanks for the advice.
So, everything's probably gonna be on lockdown, and that's why I wish I was a Benoit. I wish I was a Benoit. I wish I was my own
Come on,
bunny.
I gotta get out of here. I need help if I want to survive on Long Island.
Hey. You gonna stand there long?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You.
What?
I sense fear.
Oh.
Why?
Who is this guy? What's wrong? I'm not afraid of anything. I'm afraid of making the wrong decision. I'm afraid of failing. It's none of his business. I gave them new hay today because I think they don't like their current hay anymore.
The bar is set pretty high for me. I can't make a single mistake.
Every leader faces the same fate.
I'm no leader.
You just told me otherwise. Saul told us about you. She trusts you. As long as she does, you're welcome here.
That's nice. But I'm not planning on sticking around here long. I belong
Yeah,
to the
that's
Lord.
why Merlin's been throwing
that
his hay
really
because he
what
doesn't
you
want to
want?
eat it. Is that really what I want? Yeah.
I'm safe there. It's all I've ever known.
Fear of the unknown.
I've got everything I need. My business. I can't leave it all behind.
That's too bad.
It is
Thanks
so
for
warm,
answering.
guys. I gotta
He's
turn on
nuts.
my AC again. Jesus. Is it hot tonight or is it just me? Look at Merlin. It is like really heckin' warm. Who's this guy?
Now's not the time.
Oh, okay. It's hot, right? Okay, this is the clubhouse. How did I get there? I've opened this door, I'm pretty sure. 93. Ugh. I need to figure out where this key card is. I feel like the key, no pun intended, is the key card.
So you're
Even
the
at
one
night,
behind
really?
these collages.
Some of them, yeah. You're the chick from the cam, right?
And them.
I heard some guys talking about you. You don't seem to have a lot of fans around here.
I don't care.
I'm here because of the SI. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Please, Arky 65 sounds like
Underestimate
heaven.
the Anarchs.
The Anarchs. You make it sound like you're not with them.
I'm part of a movement, not a group.
I ended up sunburned
I
despite my
don't like
sunscreen, so the heat
labels.
sucks. You have to
Even if
replace
I'd
your
rather see your
sunscreen like
prints burned to a
regularly.
crisp in
Leon, that's
broad
usually how I
daylight.
get sunburned.
There are a lot of you who feel the same way. And not just here.
Answer me honestly. Are you here because
Why
you
does this
believe
guy
in me,
look like Poe
or
Dameron?
because you were forced to come?
Do I serve her because I want to or because I have no choice?
The cam's never done anything for me. But she's the prince.
So you just shut up and take it.
That's one way to look at it.
Things
Sir?
won't ever change if
Mercy,
people
really?
like you don't have the courage to say enough.
There's nothing in it for me.
Your freedom.
That's one point of view.
I hope you know what you're doing. Now, if you'll excuse
I
me.
feel like they're all
As
trying to
you
convert
please.
me.
Seriously? It's always the same with
Always
every
liked this
game.
Straight,
overreacting.
four-of-a-kind flush.
Maybe because I was only here
I've
about 2
played
hours
this
from us, so I didn't
You
think
win.
about it. Yeah.
Crazy eights. You win.
When it's like particularly sunny. Oh, this is
I
their
don't know
little
why I
like
even
spot.
tried.
How
I
cute.
know I'm gonna lose.
You should talk to your shrink about it.
It's crazy to see like the different variances of age and vampires here.
What are you looking at?
I've always liked this game. Straight, four-of-a-kind flush. Hey,
What do you want?
Can you tell me more about this?
this
place?
whole domain, the warehouses, the docks, does it all belong to Thane?
Yep.
Seems awful big for just one guy.
He's not alone. He's got us. And then there's Ceres' gang.
Do they live here?
That's one way to look at it. Thane shares the domain with them.
That's generous of him.
So they're
Logical
like allies?
is more like it. He keeps his friends close.
Does Thane treat
Because I was
his
only there for 2 hours
retainers
out of
well?
the water, so I didn't think about it. Yeah.
Well,
Come
Sunscreen
on.
runs out fast. It's like some
just
kind of vitamin D
between
deficiency.
you
So
and
probably
me.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
true. If you haven't been in the sun in a while,
we
you'll
don't
burn
get to
easily
talk to
too.
him much. Never, actually. He ignores us most of the time.
You've never spoken to him?
No. We get our orders from Ceres. Thane, we're not allowed anywhere near him.
Why?
I'll leave you to your game.
Later.
I love the variety. I enjoy. Hey Kai, how are you? I enjoy jogging during this heat because I'm solar powered and became darker by day because of like sun tanning. It just came from here. Yeah, those are Saul's people. I'm getting a little turned around. I have no idea where the heck I
docks
am.
will always remind me of when we fled France. And now the SI might force us to flee again.
Vampire time. Kai, how you doing? Good to see you.
More curve in the trajectory.
Ozzy, you... Not now, okay?
What? You're not interested?
Maybe Lost can be shut
No.
over seat.
Suit yourself. You'll be sorry that you didn't listen to me.
Sure, sure.
No, you can't come through.
Rafa?
Rafa?
Are you Rafa?
What do you want with him?
I need to see him.
Why?
SI. Ring a bell? Tell me where I can find him.
You're gonna have to wait. Rafa's
This is like
out of
Gerard
town.
Way part dose. When's he getting back?
Is he coming back soon?
I don't know.
Who's in charge here then? Does he have a second in command?
Yeah? Me. But I have nothing to
I'm a bit
say to you.
agoraphobic. We're gonna like go
Let me
on
at
which one are
least
these? I
explain.
forgot how to be this. I think that the
I
pandemic
don't
has
wanna
made
hear
a
it.
lot of us
I have my
agoraphobic,
orders.
and we have to like get
I'm
used to it
sticking to 'em.
again.
But the court...
Not my problem.
Fantastic.
Because they've had like a bajillion years to
Was there
acclimate, I guess.
anything else? Or are we done here?
Everybody's so weak here. I could just convince them to do anything.
Rafa, what can you tell me about him?
Nothing? There's nothing you need to know.
A little paranoid, are we? You can trust me. I don't have any ulterior motive.
You can trust me.
You work for Iverson.
I work for myself. I'm just curious, that's all. All right?
I'll answer one question. What do you want to know?
Damn it.
How long has he been leading your coterie?
A little over 4 years.
I don't have any
He took
deduction
over after
powers.
Sam
I have no
disappeared.
brain.
What happened to him?
The beckoning.
Oh.
I answered your question. Now fuck off.
Rafa! Rafa got taken by the beckoning because he was old. Well, true. I was inside like that before the pandemic too because of the life circuit, so I'm getting extra harmony. Yeah, the longer you stay inside, you have to like reacclimate and reteach your brain how to be, I feel like. I definitely am struggling being out and about. I enjoy being social, and I am very extroverted normally, but I have become introverted and rather agoraphobic now. And I just have to, every time I go out, I have a good time. But getting me to go out and like fight that initial urge of no, I have to stay home out of fear and like worry, that's the difficulty. He's not coming back ever again. Rafa's not returning. Oh, hello.
Wires and fuses. I should be able to do something with that.
Should I?
Wires and fuses. I should be able to do something with that.
With what?
Wires and fuses.
Do what? You know, right, Leon? Hello, Calroon, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you.
I should be able to do something with that.
Okay, so I have to do something with the power. But I literally don't know what. So Rafa's brood right now is on their own. Like they don't have anybody. So I visited that spot, I think.
Iverson let you off your leash?
You've got some nerve coming around here.
Missed being on dry land.
Have they been on a boat? Everyone, but otherwise just got finished. A solstice party? That sounds lovely. Oh my god, 101. It was like 97 here today. So I feel you. My hypermobility has become more of an issue too, so my brain is like, maybe we stay forever unless it's zoo time. Oh.
What the hell is this?
What? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Don't hurt me.
What did they do to him?
Huh? What?
Oh, these are the people we eat. What? Is it okay to eat them?
I want to sleep.
I can help you with that.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
This is where they keep their food.
He's totally high.
Dear all, we're going to stop collecting mortals for a few nights until things calm down in town. We'll keep picking up juice boxes, but we'll space them out. No more than one every other week, and we'll change vehicles often. Radner's got a contact at a garage who will be able to lend us a couple of cars. No more vans, they're too conspicuous. Stay on your guard. Not that one, the one saying don't hurt me. Aw. They're all very scared. Oh.
Vomit. How delightful. There's something else.
Ah, a safe zone. Hey, Apu. Is it cozy blankets? Is it being cozy? Oh, a back door. So I can eat people here. That's a little bit sad. Oh, of course.
You never get sleep before the sun comes up.
Chicken butt. It is very sad. It is very sad. I mean, of course, Sarah, I fully agree with you. That's the point about vampires, is it's psychological terror, you know what I mean? I'm doing more now, though, which is nice. The lady I was cat sitting for was impressed with my work, and now I'm a cat sitter. Oh, that's lovely. See, honestly, like, we have to force our brains to let go of the comfort of being uncomfortable at home, because that's what we got used to for a while, but that's not what we want. You know, that's not the natural state of us. So we kind of have to fight that a little bit, you know? And remember that we want to be outside. I can't eat these rats. My suspicion will grow. And I named Janie. I should eat one, huh? Because I'm at 7.
See who you are.
Oh. She wants to sleep, so.
Come on. It won't take long.
We'll let her just go to bed. She just wants to sleep. I'm not gonna kill her or anything. Which is the button? Hey, Kaylee. Mercy, we gotta go out sometimes. I was talking about Janie like you do, and he was like, oh my gosh, that's my dog's name. Oh, Sarah. We didn't kill her. We just replenished ourselves. Experience bonus, discipline's nice. I was wondering if I was can I have some? Oh, Pooh, I just gave some to Cosmo. I had a whole bunch. I don't know where I'm going, guys. It's very gruesome. It's a vampire game, Leon. So this is where we eat people. Very nice. I've healed my hunger. I've visited the docks. And you know what else I love?
Hey.
Apu, let me look tomorrow.
Not now.
Boba and mugs and washi tape. It's true.
Hey.
Not now.
Bro. Where was Yardley? I need him to talk to me. I feel like I have enough crap on him that he'll talk to me. You guys, if you want washi tape, if you want merch, look no further than my merch store.
Don't dawdle.
You don't dawdle. I love that they're all on their phones. It was very aggressive. Hers are particularly aggressive.
Hey. Stay away from me.
Hey. I have spare blue roses. I did. What are we supposed to be doing right now? Talk to Saris and talk to Rafa. I can't talk to Rafa because Rafa's left the country, the world. I can't talk to Saris. Nobody will tell me where she is. I have to ask Yardley where she is, but nobody will talk to me about it.
No. I'm busy.
Gladys. The girl was right. You can't miss her.
I can't talk to Rafa. He's been taken.
You can't enter.
Quit pushing me.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna let you through.
I need to do something to the breakers. I don't know how to. What clan is MC? This one's a Toreador. And then we have Caleb, who's a Ventru. And then we have the other one who's a Malkavian. Honestly, very cool and interesting.
Yeah? Bad timing. I'm not in the mood.
Is your machine acting up?
My computer's fine. It's the network that's on the fritz. What a shithole.
What a shithole. Amy, when I'm done with the Burberry, do a post on art. Yeah, art is good. See, this is where Saris is. Oh no, this is where the leader dude is, Thane. This is where we're supposed to hang out, Apu. It's true, the Discord is a very great place to hang out. I feel like I've missed something crucial. I need a key card. I know, right? Of course. I feel bad sometimes on actions that's because we have to deal with it.
I can't just leave like that.
I don't know. I'm a little lost, you guys. I don't know where to go from here.
You shouldn't hang around here.
I jumped there earlier. There was no key card there either. This is a safe point. No key card here. She definitely isn't breaking any rules for sure, man. I love the world of this series. Yeah, right? She's trying to. She's trying to leave the Camarilla, but... it's no less like any other vampire that's trying to rebel, you know? Oh. No. I thought that was a new door. I got this key. I opened the key. Maybe it is downstairs? I don't understand. Maybe I need to always have specs on.
Now's not the time.
Why isn't it the time? No, oh no, yeah, this is very typical. It kind of does make her a bad person, though. She seemed like fun, multifaceted. She has a lot of stuff that went on. We discovered a lot of things last chapter of hers, like a lot of the history behind her and her sire, and what happened between them. I need a card key. Desperately. But where is it? Normally everything is just obviously laid out. All we know from this stuff is that they deal in a lot of contraband. And have a lot of boxes. There's got to be something here because we need something to destroy the fuse over there. There's nothing here. What am I missing, guys? I gotta Google this. I am. Amy, it's a fuse. Just pull it out. It wouldn't let me, though. Anarchs chapter. Okay. Anarchs chapter, scene 8, with the prince sending out to ally with the Anarchs. Walk through below, convincing Thane. Meet with Thane's subordinates. Gaining Rafa, head through the door, you went up the balcony, towards Rafa's barrage. Quickly, there are 3 doors to be found. An outlook, which we use later on. It's locked. First to the office. Oh. Once inside, you'll find a note on the drawer on the right, and in the center drawer, you'll find a second note in the...
harder.
Wait, I was looking at that drawer. There was no key card in there. What the fuck? Hold on, guys. Apparently, there's a whole ass key card and I didn't see it.
Harder!
And we run so slow. But so her history, Leon, is that she fell in love with this woman after she went to Paris to pursue like art and singing or whatever, performing. And Hilda was that woman, and they fall in love, and Hilda reveals to her that she's a vampire. And MM is like, I love you so much, I want to spend the rest of eternity with you. Turn me into a vampire. There's supposed to be a key card here. Why don't I have it? Yeah, but they like, but then when they had to flee because of the war. And when they fled, they came to Boston, where they sought to get refuge and be safe. And MM, a new vampire, got stolen and attacked. And MM wanted, you know, justice for what had happened to her. And where is this key card? It's supposed to be right here, you guys. It's literally supposed to be here. On the other side. Did I take it already? Hey, Skunk, how are you? I do have it. I do have it. Heckin'. Why didn't it let me in then? But so she gets attacked and she wants revenge. She's like, why aren't you fighting for me? Why aren't you seeking revenge on the people who hurt me? And Hilda's like, no, we have to do it the vampire way. We have to wait. But MM doesn't think that way. So she goes and she kills one of them. And it starts an outright war. And to punish MM, they brand Hilda's neck. And then eventually MM and Hilda break, like their connection breaks because of what happened. And MM feels betrayed because Hilda never fought for her. I code all day today at work, got a ton done, especially when, oh yay! That sounds fulfilling, Skunk. I'm so glad you were able to do that. Where was the other room that had the key cards? I think I had wheat.
Randall should have been tougher.
Oh, shit.
Saris, I need to talk to you.
We found her.
Randall told you to leave.
He didn't say when.
Oh, you think you're clever. What do you want?
We have to talk about the SI.
There's nothing more to be said. Randall was perfectly clear.
He's making a mistake. The whole city's in danger.
Don't waste your breath. I don't listen to the court's underlings. Now get out of here.
Saris, just hear me out.
Get out.
No.
God damn it. If I want them to back me, I need to find a solution.
They are a little rough.
Look who's back.
I know you missed me.
Smashing!
Have
you found a blowy though?
No! Karma, happy 9 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back to the ass. Karma, I had this key card in my pocket for the ages. Oh.
Hey.
Yardley's gonna talk to me now? He literally told me to bug off. Karma, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Karma, you woke up so early today.
I see what you're trying to do.
Is that a threat?
You're way off. I'm on your side. I want to help.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Why would you take that risk?
Well, because our survival depends on it. This isn't the first time Cirrus has put us in danger.
And what do you suggest?
An exchange of mutual benefit. Do you know why Cirrus disagrees with your plan?
Out of loyalty, I guess.
Ray's telling us much later.
That's
Oh,
part of it
Karma.
for sure, but that's not all. It's because of the Crimson Oaks.
I've heard of them. I remember those guys. Hazel hated them. There was a time she fought with them. I thought they disappeared.
Their leaders fled after the fall of London. Most of them followed, but others stayed behind and went underground.
I see. But what's the connection with Ceres?
She works for them, and she seems to be pretty attached to their agreement.
Ceres works for them? What agreement?
What kind of
She taken the
agreement is
Vampire
it?
the Masquerade, or she'd have
What
known
do
there was a
you
lot
do
more
for
than me a
them?
crappy SO.
I
Yeah,
don't do anything.
of course.
Cirrus deals
It
with
gives
that.
her
As far as I understand,
like
she runs
dynamism
logistics
and like
for them.
reason for what she did,
rents
but she
boats,
breaks off from Hilda
houses.
and
I don't know
creates
what they're
opens
up
a
to,
series of clubs that
seems
become a
big.
neutral territory for
If
all the
Ceres works
vampires
for
to
them,
go to.
that
So
would
and then
explain why
becomes a
she won't help
bridge
Hazel.
between the Anarchs
Yeah,
and the
but
Kotor
I
and
got
the
a plan
Camarilla.
for that. It won't be pretty, but
Incidentally.
it'll be good for the both of us. You in?
Can you tell me more?
I need more details.
Not till you agree. So, are you with me or not?
I'm with you.
I think I have to be.
Then listen carefully. I've got dirt on Cirrus. Bank accounts. The kind of stuff that's shady enough to get her kicked out of the coterie for good.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry.
Super
I
sketchy.
don't
Hey,
get it.
Moogle Thief, how are you?
Ceres is embezzling.
Oh yeah, that's what the
Hilda?
files say.
Oh, Hilda?
Is
Oh,
it
I
really
definitely
true?
don't. I definitely
Doesn't
don't
really
trust
matter.
Hilda.
All that matters is getting rid of her. If Cirrus is out, then I'll replace her, and I'll help you.
Will it be enough? Hello, Moogle Thief. How are you doing? Where did you get these documents, bro?
How long have you been sitting on these papers?
I've been preparing all of this for a couple of months. I was just waiting for the right time to make my move.
You're using me.
I'm friggin' trying to help you.
I doubt a couple pieces of paper will be enough to push her out the door.
Yeah? Well, think again. We don't have the same resources you do. So, if we were to find out she's been helping herself to the little we have...
Go on.
What are you planning to do with your little papers?
Can't just whip them out like that.
Can we talk
Somebody's
about his
gotta find
beard
them.
and like
And
the
for that to
jags in
happen,
the beard?
I need you to help me plant them somewhere.
Where?
Oh, they're tattoos.
In
Just
Ceres's
kidding.
personal safe. It's in a secure room. You'll need this pass to get in.
Great. Is there a code? For the safe, I mean.
It's not a code, it's a card. Here, you'll find it upstairs. Any questions?
Just to be sure, could you go over all that again?
Yeah, alright. I gave you the files. You have to plant them in Ceres's safe. It's in the safe room, upstairs. Got it?
Got it.
His beard. Wait, I wasn't thinking about that, skunk.
Why don't you do it yourself? We'd save time.
I can't. Too risky. I could get caught.
What would you have done if I hadn't come along?
I would have found another solution.
Another sucker.
Call it whatever you want to call it.
On second thought, I could go see Ceres and tell her everything.
Oh, and you think she'd believe you?
I've got proof.
That'd be risky. You'd lose the only ally you've ever had.
Good
ever
point.
had.
I think that's
Okay.
about it.
In that case,
we're
I'll arrange
fed.
to get you access
Got some
to upstairs.
willpowers.
Here, take the files. Come back when you got some news.
I already know how
I'm
to get
counting
upstairs.
on you.
I've been upstairs. I've been running around upstairs this
I
whole
don't
time.
think I have any other choice.
I wonder what else he's hiding.
I wonder what else he's hiding too. He's so fucking shady.
Hey,
Any news?
No.
I'm working on it.
Then what are you doing here?
I heard you fuming over Saul earlier.
I found some of her pharaohs skulking around my vessels.
That's because
They
you're
couldn't
shitty.
get out of here soon
I don't
enough.
want him as
I'm
an ally.
fed up
He's
with
shitty.
them.
Are you not much for company?
No, not when they're making themselves at home in my territory. Before you friggin' know it, they're pissing on the walls.
You were the one pissing on the walls.
About that job you gave me.
Yes?
That's all I wanted to know.
I already dealt with the guards. I literally did everything I needed to do before I talked to him. How did that happen, guys?
It's open. Thanks, Yardley.
I opened
Now
that. He didn't help
to
me.
find the safe.
Hello? He did not help me open that. I opened that.
Here we are. The vault.
Oh, wow. Oh, nice. I don't have this. Please don't break the game, Amy. Uh-oh. Is this where you can break the game? I didn't open this. Break continuity. Downtown Camarita, Chinatown Camarita, South End Camarita, Roxbury Camarita, Camarita. Well, that was informative. Mike, Janet Vasco, unknown group, calm, running with camfolk on Suffolk. What is this? What is this phone? The package was delivered. Okay, I need one of your agents tonight to pick up a shipment. Roxbury, he's my driver. Hey, Dory-chan. He won't cause any trouble. I'll send someone. Shipment picked up. Leave it in the usual drop-off. Meet tonight at Lars A. Park. Can't go. I'll send an agent. I'm waiting. He should be there soon. Good evening. The man I sent you last night didn't make it back. Do you know anything about it? Nubian Square urgent. No go-betweens. You come yourself. Dan, I need you to get a shipment of red. It's in the Roxbury free. I'm just hoping you don't run into it. I hope not. Ugh. Huh. Well,
It's done. I hope I won't regret it.
well, series, you didn't want to help me, so now I gotta.
Weapons.
What is this game? It's very mysterious. It's Vampire the Masquerade. It's vampire lores. It's very mysterious. I don't think I like MM. No, you don't think so? She's literally doing what she has to right now to survive. Because she's trying to gain a type of freedom, but she's really just being manipulated like everybody else.
Hey,
Any news?
Yes.
about that job you gave me.
Yes?
It's done. I planted the documents.
Really? Ah, I knew I
Doesn't
could
seem like a
count
very
on
good-hearted person. I feel like she's been through a lot, and now she's trying to cover her bases and not be vulnerable anymore.
What do we do now?
We try to buy ourselves some time. I need to tell the others about our little discovery.
Oh, Michonne? I
In
think
the
it's a different
meantime,
actress.
you need to keep Saris in her office.
How am I supposed to do that?
Go talk to her. Make up some dumb excuse. Anything. We'll meet up with you when we're ready.
What?
And then? I have a hard time imagining her accepting.
That's my problem. Now get out of here.
No,
We
she
don't have
looks
a
like
second
the
to
other
waste.
woman, right? You're talking about the other woman in Google thing, not Michonne. The other one? She does look like that one. I wonder if it's the same actress. Overthrow Saris. Everyone should talk to Saris to buy Yardley some time. Okay. What am I gonna say to her? What does... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Do we know anything about these guys now? No, they're still not giving us any info on them. Interesting.
All this talk. It's a waste of time. What now?
Oh, she was that. Her second wants to get rid of her. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Do we tell her what happened, or do we play dumb? I think Yardley is a piece of shit. I think he's more of a piece of shit than she is. And I feel like she is better than Yardley. I'd rather deal with her. So I want to tell her her second wants to get rid of her, but I'm scared that that's going to backfire. The cloth thickens. And I, this could get messy, right? This could get messy. So what should I? What should we do? Miss Fizzle says, get messy, make mistakes. Get messy? I think it's all gonna blow up in your face regardless, to be honest. You think so? Like, you think that they will just... I don't think the thing with Yardley will go on. Just telling her what you did is not gonna go well either. It feels like you should have gone to her before planting. I'm just gonna tell her.
I've got something to tell you that you're not gonna like.
What?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
It has to do with your second.
Yardley? What's the problem?
He wants you out of the picture.
Excuse me?
He knows you won't help us against the SI. He offered to help me. In exchange for your head.
No way. Do you have any proof to back up your claim?
He asked me to plant some forged documents in your safe. They're there if you want to check.
What kind of documents?
The kind that'll get you in deep shit.
Yardley. I knew he was up to something. But for him to use you against me, he sunk to a new level.
What?
That's all I know.
I guess I should thank you.
You owe me more than that. I saved your ass. I want you to talk to Thane and defend Hazel's offer.
I knew it. You might be onto something.
Oh, God.
But what's in it for me?
Oh, God. Oh, no. What do you want?
What do you have in mind?
More than just a fistful of greenbacks. What can you offer me?
A deal on the blood trade. Because we know that they're suffering from lack of blood.
The court could open the New England blood market to you. You'd have access to the red salons in the region.
That'd be a nice change from our menu of junkies.
We know their blood is shitty.
What do you say?
You've piqued my curiosity.
Oh!
And my appetite. Why not? As long as your prince can keep her word. This is your first time, isn't it?
What?
Negotiating?
Donna, how are you good to
No. Fighting.
I've spent my life doing it.
So you should know that you rarely win without sacrificing something.
Let's
How
fucking
many
go.
people will be destroyed tonight if I agree to help you?
You're not wrong. Do I have anything that will boost me right now? A thumb? No. Chance of success skills plus 10% in the event of tie. Suspicion increases by 2 for each focus bonus point. Don't like that. Secret Tremere Ritual allows warlocks to enchant inconspicuous items to enhance the abilities. This would be This would be the risk of opponent's focus was reduced by... Oh. In a dialogue for 3 disciplines, 1, you eliminate 3 hunger. I'd rather equip this, but I don't have it equipped right now. Shoot. We're just gonna have to YOLO it. Do we? We have 1... Defend. 61%, let's go. Come on. No, not a tie. Fuck! Shit!
How many of your friends? Are you ready to bear that burden?
Whether or not I'm able to convince you to help me, I'll have blood on my hands.
Dark Temptation
And
in
you accept that?
2011.
I didn't
Time
really
to
have a
button.
choice.
That's what I thought.
Shit.
You're not here because you believe in this fight. You're just following orders. That's all.
I
And
shouldn't
you
have
want us
defended
to
myself.
line up behind you.
I shouldn't have defended myself.
But I'm going to be honest. It's not about you. It's your prince.
I know you don't trust Hazel.
Neither do I.
Because I know her too well.
But
Randall
VNR.
does too. If you reach out to help her, she'll cut off your hand. What makes things any different this time?
Hi, Girth, how you doing? I'm in the Primogen. I can protect her. There's no time for questions. I'm in the Primogen.
I'll be there to stop her.
Yeah, I'd like to see you try.
Her Primogen has the means to control her.
So, are you part of that band of thieves?
I am.
Exactly.
Really? Oh, God. Now that you mention it, you're a lot like them. Maybe we could use you to our advantage. You'll be the one to take the blows. Fine. I'll help you and back your request.
Yes!
But I
Fuck
can't
yeah!
promise anything.
I know.
What's up?
With you and Saul, that should do it.
Saul?
Yeah. She agreed to help me.
Nice, nice.
All you're missing is Rafa, and you'll have a winning hand. Hell of a team.
Thane will give in. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Listen, I've got to wrap up a couple of things with my second first. I'll meet up with you later, okay?
All right.
One last
How
thing.
am I gonna get Raph
If
on my
your
team?
prince
He's gone.
betrays us, I'll destroy you.
Okay, whatever. Sure. Sure, destroy me. I don't care. Huh, we'll all be dead. Okay. How do we get to Rafa? Isn't he, like, gone? Hasn't he literally, like, swam across the ocean to meet his vampire elders?
Come on, pick up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to him. Amy, when you did the club as Leisha, did you manage to open the door Beryl was hiding? Yeah, I did. Beryl was hiding that door? Fuck off, dudes. Okay, there's something here. But I don't know what it means.
Wires and fuses. I should be able to do something with that.
What can we do? Or maybe we go back into the sewers. There's still like a part of the sewers I haven't discovered. Beryl was hiding that door? You're so heckin' sus. I redid Caleb's part and I defeated Beryl. Boss battle Beryl.
I like it here. It's a nice change from Gladys.
I gotta figure out. Batty is calling. He wants to consume your mortal soul. Beryl is the son, right? Is Caleb's son, yeah. I hate Beryl. He's
I just need a little blood. I just need a little blood.
Poor guy. I took his blood. I was sad when we lost that battle. I know, right? No, we won it. We won it. But last time we played this game, we lost it miserably. So we redeemed ourselves this time. Where the heck is the sewer? Well, I should probably not talk to Yardley. Yeah, not gonna talk to him. We're gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Okay, we literally unlocked everything down here, but... Not talk to him. No! I don't have enough willpower to talk to him right now. I need to save my willpower for Rafa. Do it for the vine, no! Okay. That's just blackness. Haven't gone here yet. Where is this? Is that a dead person?
He looks like a junkie.
Wait a
second.
second.
What was he doing here? Trying to escape.
A fuse! A magnetic key! Did you choose to keep Halsey around? I did. I absolutely did. What is this key for? It's Cesaris' safe? No, I took another key from him. Is Halsey Caleb's next child? No. Fang is Caleb's next child. Halsey is the child that Leisha was hallucinating. I wish this game had a map. Oh. Oh, but what is this? Ahaha.
Wires and fuses.
It's a hard game for you if you can't watch every playthrough. It's hard. It's difficult. Yeah. I redid the Caleb part, so we've passed it and we've beat Burrell. And then Halsey is the child of Leisha. She's that little girl that walks behind us and go, "Mommy, I'm hungry." You know, she's apparently just a hallucination, and they killed her a while back. Wait, what was the point of us flying back here?
Stop.
No.
You know.
Can't come through.
You stop. What? Your game bugged? Oh no. What was the point of going back there? I'm a sucker for this lore. It's great lore. Yeah, Halsey isn't real, Apu. Halsey is dead.
Restless.
It's just a hallucination in Leisha's traumatized brain. Karma, what the heck just happened? What was the point of me flying around there? I know. And anytime we take our medicine that Dickard gives us, it makes Halsey go away. I know. We literally, all of us were literally like, oh, no. Like, we all thought Halsey was real and just a really powerful vampire. And she was. And that's why they killed her. Because they knew, so the prince ordered Richard to kill her because it would make us more unstable and therefore better at our visions. Can you believe that shit? The prince did it. She made a kill order on Halsey. I mean, obviously Halsey isn't a child, she's a vampire, but McGregor has joined the MCU. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I feel badly about that. I want you and McGregor to be free. Okay, we haven't done this one. All the princes suck. Oh my god. Yeah, they all, well, I mean, they're all doing stuff for themselves, so yeah. What? Oh, what's up?
Here we go. It wasn't that hard.
Speak for yourself, lady. I've been doing this for hours now. Yeah. What does it matter if suspicion goes up? Does that really do anything? Like, just a little. I am a rat eater now. Delicious. What was the death of the tragedy? It's so intense. I'm still reeling from the news. Like, that was not expected. I did not expect Halsey to be a figment because, you know, Halsey was like hiding herself from everybody. But now it makes sense that like the more that we got hungry during the crime scene investigation, the more the kid got hungry. That's because it was us. The kid was us the whole time. And it makes sense why nobody could see her despite them all being powerful vampires. And us just thinking that she was also really extra powerful.
I wasn't expecting that.
I don't have the key for this. Boat named Gladys. Have you done a mission with Leisha at the Sad Lab? No. I chose to do this one first. So of that group, it's this one first. Oh, what's that? What's that? What the fuck does this mean? Is this the Konami code? See pound Bible? It's so sad, Apu. And we don't know when that happened. It's been a long time. So Leisha's probably been hallucinating this for a while. I can hack now? Oh no, we're not. What? C#, either music or coding? I do not want to use 5 of my willpower for that. I'd rather hack this, like, legitimately. What is this? What is that? L81? Is that this? Yeah, what's up? Oh. That's for more willpower for me.
Interesting.
What? Oh! They have the crime scene. Can you have faith views to gain willpower? Apparently. I really, really hope that game gives you a option for skills to carry over. I hope so too, Karma. This is the crime scene that Leisha was just at.
Price has got himself some competition. These guys are pros.
I have a problem with the firewall. Can you check? Fixed it. I had to reset your password. Now it's Gladys's registration number. Gladys's registration number was in one of these drawers. It's this one. Gladys registration 3764. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. 3764. 3764. 376. We're so big brain. No! Shit! Okay. Keep looking. 3764. Done. Shit. Easy.
That's scary.
They have Leisha's. They know Leisha. We're Leisha.
What the heck is that?
What? That was Beryl. That was Beryl, wasn't it? Man. She's fucking dastardly. We need to know the password for the cell phone. I'm not about to waste 5 willpowers to hack the fucking phone. Stupid password, stupid folks. What? 3. Is that Iverson? It was Iverson and Beryl. 3. Wait, what's this? I was able to get some info. They don't protect their machines very well. Enjoy the read. Stupid passwords, stupid folks. You think it's 1, 2, 3, 4? What if it is, though? Sarah. MDMA plus LSD. Other orders. Need vessels. Oh, it looks like they're trying to drug... people to see how their blood changes them. City map. Mattapan and Hyde Park. Prey. This is where they catch their prey, is Mattapan and Hyde Park. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I was joking. I'm actually clipping that. Whoa, mixing Molly and acid. Hold on, let's see. Mixing Molly and acid. Euphoria, hallucinations of fever. Minor successes with this test. It's necessary to isolate some tests. hallucination, sweating, euphoria. Easy to control, thick on the palate. So they're trying to figure out what drugs make the people tastiest and easiest to control. Super bad. Hey, Sarah Marie, how you doing? Amy vampires are about to attack. That made so much sense. Stupid password, stupid folk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rubik's Cube. That's kind of password and moron. We're using the luggage turns to 10. Change the combination of my luggage immediately. Searching keywords here. Thank you for the clip. Advice from Sarah. Let's see. Never trust tech to keep a secret. What's that supposed to mean? What am I observing here? A Rubik's Cube? Means you can literally get whatever you want off hard drives? Oh. True. I'm still missing a password. I'm missing this phone's password. What could it be? Whose phone is this? What is the file that name is deleting? Is it deleting something? Have you tried one when I could try that? Searching and deleting articles, videos, keywords, paranormal, vampire, blood mess, Boston. They are trying to figure out blood stuff. Can you get locked out? I don't know, and I'm kind of scared. So we figured out all this stuff. We literally just have to figure out this one, but I don't know what it is. I don't want to hack it because that's so much. Okay, let's try. It can't be the same twice. No, okay. I don't know what it could be. C plus Bible? C pound Bible? C pound Bible? What if that's the code? What does this mean? Wait. What does this mean? Amy's moon landing, does it go with the date of the moon landing? It's the moon landing? What's the date of the moon landing? What's the date of the moon landing, you guys? 2006. 54. I could try 2006 too. What's the date of the moon landing? Is it 1980 something? I'm gonna try 2006. 1969. Thank you. Nice. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit! You guys are actual geniuses. Thanks for the info. It's dynamite. Are you publishing the article soon? As fast as we can, we're on it. Sass Lambo, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for this raid. How are you doing? Hello, Firestorm, welcome in. Hello, Sleeping Bill, so good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. Holy shit, Fox, 2,000 bajillion IQ right now. Hey, Pro Worlds, Zero's Row, how you doing, guys? Welcome in. Whoa, you were playing, you were playing Stream Raiders. 69, wink wonk. 69 apparently was the magic password. Hello, Fuzzy Loops. Look at all those Lambies. They're so cute. You guys, if you don't know Sass Lambo, please give him a follow. Also an avid player of Yakuza as well. Please check them out if you haven't already. So, okay, maybe I'll buy the paper. So they're publishing an article. What article are they publishing, I wonder? I feel like a badass. You are a badass. Fox, massive brain. Huge cranium, cerebrum, out of this world. Literally all the Yakuzas. That's the year my mom was born. 1969? Nice. Okay, so we did that. Were those phone numbers? They were phone numbers. You want to see them again? Rudy, IT check, Sergeant Dweller, Layla Guzman, Druv Mosley, Mumble. I think that Sergeant Goosley is a Sergeant Dweller is a cop, aren't they? Should we keep them? I think we'll know them. We'll be able to reference them surely. This phone literally just has that. Galaxy brain. Literally massive brain. Thank you so much for the shout out, Robbo. For Sass Lampo. I appreciate it. I do have the virus thingy. So I just did that. And then what else? Is that all I needed to do? I can't talk to Rafa though. He's gone. Oh wait, hey, here are the flags. Like those arrows are gonna mean something important soon. So what info do we get from that? Anything juicy? Well, they've seen the crime scene. They know about the attack. They know everything about us. They know everything about the Camarilla, and they've been mixing drugs in human blood to see what is most compatible for drinking, which is terrifying. I love that they're literally facing that way so they don't realize that I'm here. That is fucking hilarious to me. But that's all. There's still no Rafa. What? Am I missing something? Or the humans, maybe. What are we? The code. Thank you for the clip, Fox. You guys are massive brain. We talked to this guys, and it sounds like Rafa literally got by the elders. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this it? Once we get Rafa stuff, then what happens? Rafa's barge. We check the stuff. We check the thingy. Oh!
Right, left, down. Fuck.
What?
Damn
Ah!
code. Down, left.
Of course.
Right.
Oh my gosh, do what you gotta do, Sass. Thank you so much again for the raid. You have a great night. Take your rest.
Fuck.
There's something in the corner. It looks like a lock.
How do we... How do we know this?
Right, left, down. Fuck.
Trash can picture. Now the arrows. Oh, Konami code time.
God damn fucking code. Down, left, no, right. Fuck.
There's something in the corner.
Okay. What does that mean? Down, left, right, down, upright. Down, left. Up. Down. Down left. Down left. Right down. Right up. Yeah, it's the password. Down. Down left. How do you come to that conclusion though? How down left? I only set eyes at a time that the whole length of the pad. Oh, okay. So down left. Right down? Right. Oh, wait. So down, left, right, down, up, right. Ta-da! Ha! 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 Ah!
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this place. I wonder what they use all these cameras for. Spy gear.
I made a cross. Get it? Because they're vampires? What the fuck is this?
I feel like I've seen this symbol before.
Old signet ring. Down we all here figuring out a million codes. Hell yeah, guys. South Boston, a warehouse destroyed by flames. On Wednesday night, the residents of Offenbach Street noticed a column of flames that consumed the building at number 2206. The fire department was notified quickly and managed to control the fire around 4:20 a.m. Nice. There have been no casualties reported to date, but the property losses amount to several $1,000s. The owners of the premises do not wish to comment.
He still exists. Whatever's on it must be important. His suit has seen better days.
Whose suit is this? 226 is the door code calling it out.
Look at this old thing. It's almost as old as I am.
226. 2206. Door model Y5772 with controlled opening. 24-inch, 36-inch, 6 feet 6 inches high dual control panel. To restart the system, if you lose your password, entering the follower. 568974, guys. 568974. 568974. 568974 is the reset code. New phones are for everyone. We're playing it safe. Get the word out. Okay, keep an eye on that girl. If I disappear, get the folder on the computer and delete it. For the password that night. You know what I mean. Password. New phones for everyone. We're playing it safe. Get the word out. Passing it on. New phones for everyone. We're playing it safe. Get the word out. Okay, what is the astronaut's favorite place on a computer? The space bar. Enough spam, please. By the way, I read your note. Change the computer's password, please. Too easy? Guess. New phones for everyone. We're playing it safe. Get the word out. All right. New phones for everyone. Keep an eye. The password is that night. You know what I mean? 2206. Is there anything else in here to find? I imagine. I don't know what this is. They're deleting stuff, though. So some shit is going down. Okay, it's that night. It's that night. That night. This is that night. It's gotta be this night. 05-16-91. 05-16-91. It's 05-16-91. Want to bet? Hold on. Wait. 05-16-91. 05-16-1991. 05-16-1991. 05-16-1991. What the fuck is up? Miley, embraced a year ago. She took her time to replace me. I must have left her with a bitter taste, or maybe she blamed herself for it. What am I talking about? She doesn't know remorse. She would have to be wrong about something for that. Her only mistake was choosing me. I wonder where she found her. Seems like a financial wizard, typical. Went to Cambridge University, obviously, quickly spotted by a big insurance company. Hazel is more into white-collar workers now. Gone are the days of the lost pups. She wants to lean on something steady. What a cunt. This is written by the guy who she killed. Her original child, Nathan. That
Hold up.
is a secret.
Hazel is his sire? I thought he'd been destroyed.
We thought so too. Didn't what's his face? Dipsel, or what's his name? That's not his name. His name's not Dipsel. Oh my god. But we thought he killed him. But he's still alive. He's here. He's here. He's here. He's part of these guys. Oh, that's why they have a vendetta.
That's an old one.
Insert the floppy disk.
It's a miracle that it still works.
Go to this address. I'll tell you what to do next. 2206 Offenbach Street. I'm so sorry, Hazel. I'm on my way. Okay. I don't understand how things escalated like that. Do you think I'm going to have to leave? I swear I'll make it up to you. Hazel, I'm still hiding. Please answer. Are you alright? I swear if King lays a finger on you, I'll destroy him. Hazel, did you send someone?
Delson?
This is that night. What's wrong with my embroidery? You are living that good auntie life. This is the night Hazel sent him to his death because he helped her overthrow. He helped her overthrow King. He helped her overthrow King, and she killed him. Delson's the guy who killed her. Delson is Dipsol, who is not the right name. Oh my god! Have a good night, Sarah. Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's an old one. Oh, great. It's my lucky day.
It's locked. What was the code, you guys? 568974. 56.
Maybe I can reset it.
568974. And we know King was being kept alive by Beryl.
I should have known.
Rafa didn't
I'd heard
leave.
that the prince's bitch was sniffing around here. How did you get in?
I'm a
Through the
hacker.
Front door.
How banal.
I'll come up with something better next time.
You must be Mem Lewis. Tell me,
Oh god.
why shouldn't I just put an end to it right now?
Because it'll cause a diplomatic incident. Oh my god. If he destroys me, he'll never find out why I'm here.
If you destroy me, you'll never know what brought me here.
I know why.
Oh no!
You want my head. So I might as well cut yours off first.
No! That's ridiculous. I'm just here about the
I
alliance.
fucked up.
What?
Okay, we can't miss.
Saul told
We can't
me I
miss.
should come see you. She thinks you could help us.
Don't tell me
Chief
she
Beef.
agrees with your shitty plan.
How do you...
I got a detailed report about your
Arnor.
little crisis meeting. Thane was right to refuse to cooperate. It'd be a huge mistake.
MM is hot, Chief Beef.
It
You're right.
will be if you don't help us.
Well, why you picked the thing
We're
with
not
100% chance to win?
allies.
Because I
Never
didn't
have
want to
been,
use all my
never will
willpower
be.
yet.
So why should we risk our asses to save yours?
He's not afraid of the Second Inquisition. Because they're second on the... this concerns all kindred. What do we do? What do we... Hold on. God, I don't know, guys. What do we do? What camera do you have? It's a Sony exclamation point camera? What do I do? Karma, what do I do? Shit. It should be... It has to be this one. I think it's this one.
You do realize
you
that
go,
this problem
Chibi.
isn't just about the cam.
We've learned to make ourselves scarce.
Scarce? You're hiding out on a fucking barge.
True.
How long do you think it will take before they
Her
come
teeth
for
are
you?
so nice.
We'll be gone before that can happen.
Where?
Thank God.
They'll hunt you down like they did in London. I'm sorry, but we're all in this together. Like it or not.
Maybe. Anyways, the old bat is wrong. London. Vienna. We've seen what they can do.
Thank
You're
you.
no
It's
match
good.
for
I really
them.
like it.
You
'cause
don't
it's
stand
really
a chance.
good for medium skin tones. Aha! That's too much. We have no choice. I vote for more of us. Do you think more of us? I mean, you could always do the cover of, oh no, I somehow hit the reload checkpoint. There is the reload checkpoint. You have to start all the way from the beginning, Fox. There's no reload checkpoint.
It's going to be
Okay,
tough for
Skook.
sure. But it's not impossible if we unite our forces. I know that we're complete opposites, but it's just for tonight. With you, the humans won't stand a chance.
A lot of times there's
No
a
choice
gap
option is
between
gonna
the
be a
stats
fail if
and
you didn't like that
reality,
you went
Lewis.
kill me, you never know.
Especially since we
Oh,
have
really?
no idea how
no
many
choice
of them there
option
really
is gonna
are.
be a fail if you didn't
Kindred,
like that
damn
you
it.
went kill me, you never know.
Just one of us is worth
Did I
fighting.
did I say that though? I don't think
We'll
I did.
crush them.
We'll crush them.
1 to
Yeah.
It could work. Listen,
I like how Rafa looks.
even if you're right, even if all of that were true, I couldn't help you. I can't.
Why not? What's stopping you?
Stopping you.
You wouldn't understand.
Explain.
Okay,
You should know,
Edgelord.
since you went through my cabin.
Hazel.
There you go. Hazel. She doesn't know I'm still here.
He's Nathan. Oh my
She would
God,
find out.
Rafa's Nathan.
Well, you get the picture. I've been working for years to make sure it doesn't happen. It was complicated enough before. But it's even harder now that she's Prince.
No. Rafa
My
isn't Delson.
existence is
Rafa.
at
Okay,
stake,
so
Lewis.
Rafa. No,
I'm not going to
Hazel
sacrifice
had
myself
Delson,
for
her
your
bodyguard,
alliance.
kill her first child, and nobody knew he existed. His original name was Nathan or Appleton or Darwin or some shit like that. I don't remember. Newton. His name was Newton, and she had a second child, Miley, and pretends that's her first child, but her first child was actually him. Wait, I could do this. I could literally do this. Right? Okay, the rhetoric, I think it is your best bet here. The rhetoric, yeah. Oh, thank God.
You're the leader of your group. Going after you means going after the anarchs.
I can't, guys.
Hazel doesn't need that. She's
She's
got
not
enough
used
to
for the
deal
other
with
little
with
one-time
the
Skook.
snakes in the camp.
Yeah, but I'm not the Baron.
You're still an important leader.
I am not okay with the idea of using the movement as a shield.
For fuck's sake, Rafa!
shit.
This is an emergency. Do I need to paint you a picture?
No, I get it. I'm going to set my principles aside. Just this once. I got your
I
message.
can't believe he's
You can
Hazel's
count on me
child.
to try to
That
clean up
means he
your
was
prince's
high.
mess.
He was enough to attract a blue blood at one point.
I know.
It's probably his intelligence because he's
Thanks
a hacker.
anyways.
We've got to get ready. I'll give the others a heads up and
So
tell them
he's
to
a
let you in.
Ventru.
Great.
I hope you know what you're getting yourself
Everybody
into,
else is a
Lewis.
gangrel, and he's a
forget you.
Ventru.
I've got to get ready.
And he
I'll
looks
meet up
really
with you
like roughed up
But that's the
because,
last
like a
time
gangrel
breaking
roughed up
here.
because
Got it?
he got attacked by Delson and almost killed.
I did it. Rafa is with me. With him and Saris, Dane should come around.
I'm gonna go eat
I
another
gotta tell
person.
Saul.
I've gotta go eat another person, you guys. I'm literally... Can I not go here? He was probably a big shot in the tech industry. Yeah, and then she poached him. Okay. Okay, this was successful. This is pretty successful, guys. Good job, us. To be fair, it was my fault you didn't have that one skill level. Yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it going back a second time, and I leveled up the proper things, and then it worked. You have been shot. I need to eat a body. That's such a cool trick. I put all my eggs in the wrong basket initially. But now I'm smarter now.
Starving.
I don't want to tell her yet. I want to eat first because where is the eating place? It's with those people that are like sitting cozy together. There, this one. I found 2 sanctuary spots too, so it won't hurt him. He's vomiting.
Huh? What? Come on. It won't take long.
I hate this part. I legitimately hate this part. I feel bad because they're all like vulnerable people, which is obviously, you know, Vampire the Masquerade, the point of it, but like. Oh. This is a fine time to join. Oh, how was satisfactory? Hello, Jill. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. You guys, if you don't know it's only Jill, you gotta give them a follow. They play a lot of sandbox games. And oh my gosh, this is such a timing. Welcome in, Raiders. I may be so times, and this is my stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy sometimes.
The stream, PP. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you. Now catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuck boy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. Welcome in, guys. How are you? Welcome to the stream comprised of vampire snuff films. Hello, Amy. Stop calling me a chicken. I can't stop. You caught us all having a little midnight snack. We're playing a game called Vampire the Masquerade. It's kind of a mystery thriller situation, and there's a lot of violence and a lot of attacks and shenanigans. So please enjoy.
Stay here.
We just discovered a lot of secrets and a lot of dastardly plot lines and manipulations. And Crotch, thank you so much for the gifts for Jill. Thank you for the follow, Obsidian Glute. That's a great username. There was no
Chaplin gifted a tier
Thank
1
you
sub
so
to
much for that. We
Jill.
just had a snack
They have
because
given
we've been
763
using our
gift
vampire
subs in the
manipulation powers, and now we're gonna go and show those vamps what's up. We've just gotten everybody on our side to convince the big head honcho to be on our side of the opposing vampire group. So we're joining vamp gangs, you know. Crotch, thank you so much for the gift sub for Jill. I don't like that. It says, I don't like that either, Crotch. I don't know how to get rid of it. I thought I got rid of it because it didn't say that for a while. I have to fix it again. I don't know why it says that. I'm so sorry. It's exposing you. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, I need to go talk to Saul, who is over here.
It's me, Jill gifted a tier 1 sub to Unreminded.
Jill, what do you mean? Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Heck.
It's me, Jill gifted a tier
You
1
guys, again,
sub
if you
to
haven't
Short
given Jill a
Skid.
follow, you absolutely need to. They also play horror games as well. Thank you for the lurk, Moogle Thief.
Still in one piece.
This is basically
I'm impressed.
Vampire West Side Story if it was
Your
about
friends
sharks and
might
jets,
hate
and
me,
they were all
but they're
vampires.
afraid of
basically.
Hazel. They wouldn't dare touch a hair on my head.
It's not just Hazel. Everyone knows the Black Rattler's Rose. So,
Hey,
what do
Happy
you
Pigs,
think?
welcome to the stream.
Must be
What
a hell of a
cute
change from
name.
all those tight asses at Cork,
I don't have Happy Pigs, but I have Happy Bunnies. I don't know where they are, but usually they're somewhere around here, and I don't have them here. Hi, welcome to the stream. I hate this place. I like it here. I'm totally lost. I'm totally lost.
Honestly, I have no idea. I thought I knew you, but it turns out I've just been
Anyways,
scratching
of
the
course,
surface.
enjoy your weed and your
Welcome
sleep.
to the
Have a good
jungle,
night,
sis.
Jill. Thank you so much for being
You know,
here.
your message earlier.
Oh my gosh, look at your cute piggy
At the time, I
emote.
really thought you wanted to take the plunge. Well, that you were going to join us.
Got your hopes up.
Me?
I'm a little disappointed.
Leave the
I
Camarilla.
think you
Leave
have your place
Hilda.
here. You should think about it.
Not tonight.
I know. But if you have
Butt
any
night. I'm so
questions,
sorry for butt spot.
let me know.
Butt night, Jill. Have a butt night. Have a very butt night. I've never played any of these games, but in a vampire mood, and your stream popped up and recommend. Oh my gosh, Happy Pigs. This is a great. Okay, so do you know about Vampire the Masquerade? It's a TTRPG series, which has a very, very deep inset lore about vampires. There are vampire clans. Each clan has its powers and personalities, and everybody's intertwined, and there are prominent vampires within this TTRPG, so people can play around those prominent vampires that exist. And like when people play the TTRPG, because the community is so closely knit, certain vampires will rise to power, and those TTRPG characters sometimes will show up in other TTRPG campaigns. It's really fucking cool. And then, so Vampire the Masquerade is very lore driven, and it's about psychological personal horror. And oh my god, you don't understand Happy Pigs. I'm so obsessed with this. And originally Vampire the Masquerade made a game a long time ago, but that game kind of sucked because it just breaks, and like you could buy it on Steam, but it's really hard to get it to work even on Steam. But this one they did a new one. This is Swansong Masquerade. It takes place in Boston. It's after the London Camarilla. Camarilla is kind of like the clan of vampires that you generally play in. So there's the Anarchs, who are the vampires who are like, anarchy, be vampires, be free. And then there's the Camarilla, which is like the court of vampires, which have all of their like etiquette and their like rankings and like who's important, who do you answer to, and like, you know, etc. All of that, the court intrigue situation, right? And so you just asked about hyperfixation, you stepped on an informational landmine, and so I will go on for days, okay? And so Boston right now is taking place after the London Camarilla got attacked by the Second Inquisition. The Second Inquisition are these manic vampire hunters who seek to destroy all vampires and are scary, scary, scary. And right now we've just we start off the game about to start a party to build the power of the Boston Camarilla, which is like the Boston sect of vampires, right? And we have this party where we're joining forces with these witch vampires, the Tremere clan, called the Hartford whatever, and then the Second Inquisition literally came in and killed everybody at the party. And so now we're trying to figure out who was the weakest link, who betrayed us, and et cetera, et cetera. Adventure Time, Amy played a Vampire Masquerade TBRG, you should watch it. It's true. I was a vampire in a TTRPG Masquerade. It's one of my favorite things ever. I think about that time all the time. We were supposed to originally play it, so Amy learned a lot about the background, and she's played Vampire the Masquerade LARP, and she has ADHD, so she's hyper-focused on learning this stuff. Look, guys, look. VTM, I think it's Legacy, LOB, it's LOB, guys, I found it, it's LOB, I'm so smart, look at that, whatcha, here it is. You can start with this one, it's a little cocks and fills you in for where we go to. Yeah, this is a really good place to start because it's kind of like a 411 about vampires, you know what I mean? And so it kind of guides you in there. Like there's a lot of lore, you can literally pull up, so it's really hard sometimes to get into these games, right? Because there's so much lore and background that has been built up over generations of TTRPG players who want to be vampires. Me. And you can go here. So like there's a codex. It teaches you about all the clans. This is the newest one. It just came out. We were sponsored to play it by Vampire the Masquerade. We even gave away some codes when it first came out. Like, what was it? Like a month ago? And so it tells you about the clans right here, and you can learn about every single one. Thin Bloods are just like vampires that suck, like the really weak ones. And then over here are sects. Wait, where are they? This is a World of Darkness. The World of Darkness, this just teaches you about the terminology that they use, because everything, like a child is the vampire who got vampired, you know. All vampires suck. Crotch, please. Vampires suck. Look, I didn't mean that. Okay. It sounds like a vampire is more work than it's worth. It's a lot of work. World of Darkness, so this teaches you about all the like different words and phrasings that we're using. Like coterie means groups of vampires, like vampire clubs. And then the camarilla is like each court of vampires, and each major city has its court of vampires. So like obviously New Orleans has a really powerful court. Boston doesn't have a powerful court, it's Boston. New York has a really powerful court, London, etc. So there's different courts all over in major cities. It's super in-depth. Okay, and then here are sects, which is the camarilla and the anarch, which I just told you about earlier. And then each vampire belongs and comes from a clan. It depends on who your sire vampire is that turned you, and that tells you what clan you're in. Not that sex. Oh yeah, nothing screams video game like a book of vocabulary definitions. Look skunk. This is important, okay? Being a vampire means you just have to deal with a new society, but you can also just go non-run away. Non-run away is the anarchs. The non-run away folks are the anarchs. And then over here, it teaches you about all the characters you meet. Except it didn't teach us anything about the anarchs, which really pisses me off because we learned so much about Rafa and we learned so much about Ceres, and we should definitely have notes in here. And I wish I could add some. But these are all the prominent figures of vampire characters that we've been meeting and interacting with. And then this is just, you know, my powers and stuff. Okay. Rafa agreed to help us.
I was able to talk to Rafa.
And?
He was suspicious at first, but he came
Not
to
sex.
understand the severity of the situation.
I just started watching True
He's
Blood.
agreed to help
We're watching
us.
Penn and Dreadful and play Vampire
Well
this
done.
week. I'm ready for more vamps.
Rafa's a
This
little
is the one,
rough around
Happy
the
Pigs.
edges,
You gotta
but
play
he's a
this
good
one.
leader.
This
You
is
did the
so
right thing.
good.
Were you able
It's
to bring
very
up our
in-depth.
plans to Ceres?
Did you have an option to join Saul? I do not, Skunk.
Yes.
Not yet.
It
at
wasn't
least.
easy, but she's in.
Have you played
I
V
knew you could
Rising
do
yet,
it.
Happy Pigs?
Ceres and Randall
V
are
Rising
close.
is like a
He'll listen to her.
sandbox.
So, what do you say we go see Thane?
Vampire game. It's really good.
I think it's high time we did.
Wait, but Ceres joined me too.
I want to look around here a little more.
Suit yourself, but don't take too long. We don't have all night.
I'll be quick.
Wait, Sarah. We also got Ceres on our side. What the heck?
Is there a problem?
No. We should go see the Baron.
I've tried everything I can. I think we can go see Thane.
Are you sure?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Happy Pigs. I appreciate it. Let's go. We did
Yes.
everything we can. We've
All right.
literally done everything.
Follow me.
In
The
this
Baron
area.
is expecting us.
Enjoy your Amy so smile follow emote.
Ready?
Do I really want to do this?
No.
Then again, it's either me or them.
Oh my god, what do we do, guys? What do we do? What do we do? And then a career about life work and word color karma. Where is it? I don't have a, oh, here it is. Oh god. Do we stick to the princess plan and betray these guys? Go it alone? I feel like we should go to, what if we go it alone? The prince upsets me right now. I think you should stick to the plan. That's fair. That's fair. Because
Forgive
we'll just
me.
fucking die.
Yes, let's go.
I don't want Saul to die though.
Yes, and now you can't go back. It's too late.
You.
Me.
Ceres thinks we should join you.
Ceres is right.
Rafa does too.
Yep.
You turned them all against me.
You're welcome. I had no choice.
It was either that or say goodbye to the attack. I couldn't give up.
You're sending them to their doom.
I'm giving us a chance.
To disappear for good? You have no idea what that means. You're not ready.
We're leaving for Long Island
Is Thane
together.
a gangrel or something else? I
Saul
wonder?
and the others will meet up with Hazel there. I'll wait until they launch their coordinated attack to infiltrate the base.
You're destroying this cell. Get out of here. I don't want to see you again.
Oh, get off your throne. Your name is literally Baron. Come on. Black Rattlers. The apple doesn't far from tree. Number -50 to the next experience? Why? You could have collected a thin blood artifact. You could have allied with Yardley. Screw Yardley. You could have searched Yardley safe. Screw Yardley. We got 170 experience. I think that's a win. I call that a win. Okay. Should we do Laisha or Galeb next? Let's do Caleb, because I think we had like a really crap amount of points with him. He's also just great in general. And the Zach, have fun with Caleb. Have a good one, Skook. Thank you so much for being here. I really think you should do Leisha for reasons I won't spoil. Oh no, really? No, I've just loaded this one, Karma. How do I go back? I can't go back. Okay, I guess we should bring up... Can we bring it? I don't know what to do. 60. Then intimidation, maybe. Sorry, Karma, you were too slow. Dominate. I could add more to dominate. I feel like he needs to dominate for no reason in particular. I can't go down there. Okay. 45? If we get rid of this intimidation... Gives me 30. Hello, Mia. I love you too. How are you? Okay, education, intimidation. No, let's not. We don't need more education. We use intimidation. You asked and just went, okay, Caleb. Karma, I'm sorry, I was slow. Karma didn't dash. You just got home? I hope you had a lovely day. I think I want dominate. I feel like that's important. What does this do? Velvet glove. What does that do? Do I need that? Walls of the mind. Defends against opponent's skills. Increases chance of winning by 50% in case of tie. Oh, that sounds really important. No, lollygag. Also, I got you like 7 hours for Animal Crossing. Give you later tomorrow. Oh, nice. More like Karma lollygagging. What do I do? I think I just gotta keep doing this. This arrow situation is not good. It's not good. Fortitude. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Edward!
Put him in there. Gently.
Leonardo! Leonardo DiCaprio! I cannot. That's not Leon's full name. Leon's full name is literally Lion.
Delsin wasn't wrong.
I gotta be really Liam. Liam!
No.
What?
How to find
yeah.
Stanford.
Oh, nice. Congrats. Time for me to legally change my name to Amy sometimes.
This is what happens to mortals who step out of line.
Golly, I forgot we were a cosplay a corpse. Yeah, we were cosplaying corpses. What's that? Take it.
This implant could be useful.
Nice. What did I miss? Who is this hot man? This is Caleb. He's 1,300 years old and very grouchy. He has very few emotions, and all of them are grouchy. He's also very sexy. Is that chicken? Is that a penis? What am I looking at? Agents killed in action, Blue Squadron, Jim Felton, Walter George, Axel Stevens, Bradley Phelps, Frank Vincenzo. But if you change your name to Amy sometimes, you wouldn't be sometimes. I would be all the time, guys. I'm gonna miss you. Find out redacted is redacted when you next play this game because it'll be the first mission you do. No, Carl. I'll do it second. I'll do it second. I probably won't finish this section right now because we're like at. Oh, what's this?
There's something flashing under their skin. That's not very discreet.
It's an implant. Is that a brain and a bone? I don't follow your silly mortal rules.
That's not very discreet.
Yeah, none of these are very discreet.
That's not very discreet.
Are we just all gonna... Operation Swansong. Security clearance implants. The sad security clearance implant system is designed to make access to the base on Long Island more secure and organized. Upon arrival, each member of the organization receives a subcutaneous implant on the right hand. This implant has a unique identification number and a security clearance level that corresponds with your rank. Oh, okay. They said the name of the game. Place your forearm in the designated slot. Do not move while the implant is inserted. Wait a few seconds until the implant stops blinking. When the implant stops blinking, it is operational. Once the implant is inserted under the skin, it will be powered by the electrical energy contained in the human body. Updating the implant. Place the implant to be updated on the stand on the right. Place the implant with the clearance level to be duplicated on the stand on the left. Wait a few seconds. When both implants blink the same color, the update is complete. Okay.
I've never seen a machine like that.
Thanks, World of Darkness. Blinking like the implant is malfunctioning or not powered correctly. I thought it was a designated sloot. Sloot?
It's a perfect fit. A slot for what would appear to be a small card. Let's see how it works.
It's not on Steam?
There.
I think it is on
I've
Steam.
got an implant.
Oh, it is on Epic. Oh, it is on Epic. I'm sorry, Happy Pigs. We're getting butt implants now. Oh god, it's in my body. Is it because I'm not alive? That's why it's blinking? What do I do? Why is on the common clearance one of the dead guys? It has to be. What do I... Update? Update to blue implant?
That's not very discreet.
How do I take his arm? It does say powered by the human body. I have electrical currents. They're a little slower.
That's not very discreet.
They're just slower. Can I take this?
That's
guys?
not very discreet.
I have mine on the PS5, so I think it is just Epic Games, unfortunately, Happy Pigs.
That's not very discreet.
Can I cut off his hand? How do I? I started feeling it's not very discreet. What do I do? Update. I have blue. With the money I made this coming week, I could probably buy. If you find one, Leon. The problem is if you find one. Do I have to cut it off? Place the implant to be updated on the stand to the right. Place the implant with the clearance level to be duplicated on the stand to the left. Wait a few seconds. How do I get the other one? I put it in there. Did I do it already? I think I did it already, you guys. That was the blue implant. I put it here. Okay, is there some cutting autopsies? No, you guys, I think I already did it. I just don't... It just won't stop blinking because I am dead.
Clearance implant required.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that. They don't know everything about us.
What? I'm so people. My veins are gone. I literally uncorpsed myself. What the fuck? What the fuck? Caleb, I just faked being alive. I'm a people. And I got all the way through the process and the site screwed up because of too much traffic. Yeah, that happens all the time. Well, gee whiz. And the blush of life. That was super cool. Caleb's pretty nifty.
A closet. Disappointing.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted access. Interesting. They don't appear to use this area.
Upgrade my clearance. Caleb is very cool.
A vaccination campaign from 1988. There must have been more traffic here back then.
What else can you make alive, Caleb? Wink wonk.
They haven't been used for years.
So we have to enter this. We have to upgrade our clearance. We have to make our fingies higher quality.
Hey! Who are you? You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits stay downstairs. But you seem different. In a good way. Not like those Vatican guys, but I shouldn't say anything.
To use dialogue power, we must activate. Okay. Dialogue powers can be used on all compatible dialogue choices. To use dialogue powers, you must activate it in the selection wheel, then select the dialogue option. Only one dialogue power may be active at a time. You may activate or deactivate the power as long as no dialogue option. Okay. She's a person. How is she gonna unpsychology me?
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the place. Without a red implant, you can't do anything around here anymore. And I don't think your colleagues appreciate being kept in the dark. Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What do they change?
What do you mean?
Now there are tons more clearance levels. They're really proud of that downstairs. But the truth is, there are tons of errors all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable!
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
My question isn't about the protocol, but what you can do to help a colleague in need.
Yeah,
What can you do to
I've got
help
a bunch
a
of green
colleague in
implants in the safe
need?
in my office. The code is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Can you remind me how it works?
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Caleb,
Thank
I need
you.
help.
Of course.
Caleb, I'm in need. Do you need help me? Very BioWare. Let's just explore a little bit.
Where did I put that file?
I don't know, man. Where?
We had too many losses during the last operation.
Wait, okay. As usual, nothing to report. Saw a senior officer go by. Karma. Sir. Nothing special. Some suits came in about implant problems. I told them to help themselves in the safe. Didn't want to. Seriously, what's their deal? Don't get hung up on bot. They think they've got some higher calling. They're awful with everybody. Received a large order of equipment stored and inventoried. Can you help me, please, Uwu? Can you help me flatten my neck? What was it? 432? 423? 4233.
There's no more room in the morgue.
Don't mind if I do.
Here are the implants. No red implants. They're reserved for the Society of St. Leopold. Blue implants. I have one already. No red implants.
Just take these like
They're
candy.
reserved for the Society of St. Leopold.
Okay, so I got this. You're welcome. Thank you. Just making sure there are no goodies here. Oh, I don't know what that was. Tremere concoction, sure. Simply disrobing. Are you literally talking about taking your clothes off?
Closed.
Maybe it's a hot day. Okay, it's really hot.
They
Karma
converted
doesn't have
the
AC. Come on, you guys. I don't know what that was. I just took it. A scalpel. If there was a vampire game to start that wasn't this one, do you have a suggestion? Ooh, I don't know. Happy Pigs. Vampire game to start with that wasn't this one. V Rising is pretty good, but it's just like a sandbox game. So it's a very different kind of game. Can you pick me up from a candy bar from the vending machine? Of course. Oh, Masquerade game. Okay, so there was a beginning Masquerade game, Happy Pigs, but it's really hard to make it work. It's on Steam. It's just called Vampire the Masquerade. It's quite old. I have not gotten it to work on my computer. I just want to teach RPG for lore vocab. I think I started with LA by Night. LA by Night is a very good one to start with. They go hard.
Where did I put that file?
This file? I am lost. Bloodlines. That's the first one, right? There's also a battle royale, but it's, you know, we gotta go upgrade, right? Yeah, I have to go back to the morgue to use the machine. Whoa. Oh god. I was thinking there's a person. Okay.
Great. I changed my clearance level.
Very nice. Okay, I don't know why I thought there were like a ton of games. No, not at all. Now we are green. Excellent. Do I have to return the green to her? I feed the machine.
There's no more room in the morgue.
This game is mostly TTRPG based. Yeah. Runs past where you're supposed to go 5 times an arrow, 2 hallways. Look, Crutch. I just want to make sure there was extra things. I want to pick up extra things. And look, I picked up a scalpel for literally no reason. Probably the scalpel is to cut off the implant later. And then I picked up like other goodies, you know? So, you know what? Okay, I have this equipped right now. Your opponent cannot focus while you're focusing. That's really good, actually. The risk of opponent focusing chance of discipline is increased by 25% in case of a tie. You hold the best. Oh my gosh, of course. Talk to here and see if there's an option to give it back. Yeah, there's no. It's fine. I'll just keep it. I'll just take everything.
They don't appear to use this area.
I didn't want this.
Good.
Shut the fuck up!
Takes me. This base is bigger than I thought. It's not going to be that easy to find Stanford.
That was not where I expected it to go. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're still going! I can't get over this man. This man's is...
Don't move!
Okay.
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
What? He needs to lower his weapon immediately. Failure?
Lower your weapon and let me through.
It was 100%.
On your knees, I said! Now!
He resisted. How?
What? Bro, this man's is aggressive. You have any percent like his shoes are clean? What? I don't understand. Persuasion? He's resisting us. How is he resisting us? I don't want to move towards him. He'll fucking shoot me. This only does 4. This would be 6 to be effective. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. Should I just move towards him? I shouldn't waste this. Because if we did it the first time... What if he shoots me and I die? Oh, thank God. Holy shit.
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent.
I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time, let me know.
Oh, fuck off.
That was close.
What if you shot somebody important? I'm very important. I'm 1,300 years old, my guy. Genderless. The nerve. Honestly, this is the help we have these days. Universal Magnetic card key. I need to get rid of some of my hunger. I'm not gonna tell him that. He doesn't know. Okay, we'll just go with this for now, and then we'll use stuff later.
It's much larger than I thought.
What? What?
What? What do you mean much larger? It's literally a whole other fucking operation. There's a country down here. I mean, there's a Morbin meme for Caleb's section here in the IGN. Morbin.
Move along.
I'm very important. I'm 1,300 years ago. Shot that with a crossbow. I'm not gonna. I mean, I said that to myself.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Fucking implants.
Fucking implants.
Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything. I'm telling you, the database is locked.
The database is
I'll
locked.
block the entire system. We need to collaborate. Sorry, I don't see what else I can do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor. Have you tried the archives? The archives? You think so? Maybe. I'll take a look. Well, if I could open the door. That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
I saw a spoiler in Discord. Oh, sure.
It'll open in a minute. I hope. That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
Different laboratory wings.
Okay, so this is kind of where we were. You are here. Here's the prison elevator. Museum, library, archives. The right is decay study, workshop, control room, shooting range. Cold storage, clinic, lab, this observation room. Oh god, this is where they keep the vampires.
3 members of the Society of St.
Chiara
Leopold are in
Favarone,
charge
clinic
on this
manager.
floor. Favarone,
Joseph
Mena,
Mene.
and
Oh, we
Gallagher.
saw him. I think we saw him in the thingy. L. Gallagher, pyre manager.
Oh. Is that it?
Did they fix it?
Everyone's in a hurry here. Not me. Usually, this kind of machine is reliable. If something needs to be repaired, fill out a form and send it in.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Is it because of the implant?
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
Is this man fixing it?
Everyone's in a hurry here. Not
me.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
What do we do?
What?
What? Figured that out.
Come on, monster.
Why did he say monster? That's not me. Nothing here. Oh. Organization changes. Following the arrival of our friends from the Society of St. Leopold, we have updated the maps of different levels. We are pleased to welcome Chiara Favarone, Joseph Manet L. Gallagher. Please see them get acquainted with the leaders of each section. Oh.
That should work.
Take everything. Everything is my things. Oh, another thing here.
This appears to be from the last century.
Oh, okay. Smart Alec remarks.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
I like working at night. It's quieter. If something needs to be repaired, fill out a form and send it in.
Dude.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
What else is there to look at?
This appears to be from the last century.
I can't look up. I can't look up. I can't look up, you guys. What do I do? What do I do? Man, nobody's successfully.
Oh. Is that it?
You guys, what do I? Caleb can only look down. I don't understand. Why am I stuck? Morb on them. How?
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
I'm stuck. Morbin time. I don't understand. What do I do, guys? This is so sad. What do I do? Is this a glitch? Karma, help!
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
That's the problem with security door. Please!
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
It'll open in a minute. I hope. You guys, you're killing me. You're fucking... Please just give it a minute, you guys! Say platypus, platypus, platypus. Just a minute. Platypus! What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, wait, I think I get... No. No, I don't know. Everyone's in a hurry, not me. Can you not go up the stairs? I can, but like, what does that do for me? Should I look down? There's a voltage puzzle here you need to find. Oh.
I like working at night. It's quieter.
I don't know. I'm glad. I like working at night. It's quieter. Voltage puzzle. I like working at night. It's going to crush you guys, please. It'll open in a minute, you guys. I swear to God.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Am I dumb? Is it up? Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Move along.
Move along, guys. Is there was always this favorite noise? Oh, is that it? Guys.
What?
It's a voltage puzzle. Where?
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age, you guys. Platypus? This is the blinky light.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
How do I? Have you checked your butthole? What? That's the problem. You guys, please.
This appears to be from the last century.
This appears to be from the last century. Yeah, guys, genderless, you guys. I love your goose.
Come on, monster.
I don't understand. Karma, I'm gonna need another platypus. I'm so confused. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, El Dormalon. I don't want to hear some others. Don't have to ask you. Am I stupid? Excuse me. Where is?
Come on, monster.
Oh my God. Let me see. It's like blocking you looking at it, I think. Oh. This guy is?
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age. It'll open in a minute. I hope.
You guys, it's not my fault.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Hold on, guys. We gotta figure this out. What am I missing here?
That should work.
Panel lights says you need access. The guy needs to be moved. How do I move him? I have to move him.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
I gotta move him. A brain? That should work. Shut up, crotch! Am I nightmares tonight? We gotta move him.
What?
What? What? Why isn't he walking here? What if I just eat him?
A blast door. This base must have been used
Base must have
during
been
the
used during
Cold
the
War.
Cold War. Hello, Patty.
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
How do I move him? How do I move him? I don't know. Did I soft lock it? Did I ruin it? Wherever the door goes, the control, he's cock blocking. Yeah, I figured it was the wire. It'll open in a minute.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
Night, Calroon. I'm losing my mind. What did I do? Did I soft lock it? Platypus, did I fuck it up? It's not cannibalism. I'm a vampire.
I know it's there.
How do I reload? Reload and do leashes. The restart. I'm really scared. I'm really scared. If the last time I pressed restart, it like restarted all the way. Yeah, so it wasn't me. You should just give it. Shut up. Okay, we need. What did I do? I gave us dominate, and then I gave us fortitude. I was gonna open in a minute. Oh my god.
Put him in there. Gently.
You have to give Caleb all his skills.
We'll deal with him tomorrow.
That's the problem with security doors in the Stone Age. I'm like, wait a minute. You guys. Like we're getting ice quieter crotch. Now you know not to dominate. I won't dominate. Oh, neighbor is thinking for the crap bits. What? Now we have to wait all over again. No. This one scene is giving us serotonin for the week. Okay, so we pick up this buddy here.
This implant could be useful.
This could be useful.
This is what happens to
when
mortals
mortals
who step
out
on
of
a
line.
line.
Speed run to the door. Let's go. I still need all this information, don't I?
There's something
Sips flashing under the skin. Cabaret Morton, Ivern, good to have you.
That's not very discreet.
That's not very discreet. That's not very discreet.
Clearance implant required.
That's not very discreet.
But I have their implant.
But I have their implant.
What's wrong?
Insert this.
I've never seen a machine like that.
Oh, I have to read the thingy. Cool. I see. This one. Read that too. Southern Rubber, happy to be here. Glad to have you. Beauty to say that's not very discreet. I'm good. It'll open in a minute. I hope. I'm just gonna say all the lines from this scene. Insert.
It's a perfect fit.
It's a perfect fit.
Let's see how it works.
That's not very discreet. Okay, Morbid
I've got
time.
An implant, but it's blinking.
Open these guys. None of these open anything. But it's a blinking. You're in a more guys. It has to be done. Number 2, Kayla, turn on his humanity. Here we go. Let's go.
That doesn't work on corpses. I can fix that.
Ugh. I don't know. There's something
They
really
don't
nice
know
about
everything
this sequence.
about us yet.
They don't know everything about us yet.
A closet. Disappointing.
I don't know what is so sexy that he gives himself love.
They haven't been used for years.
You could say he really, you know, he really gained some color in his skin.
How strange.
You're just working. I'm gonna get all my
This
energy
looks
drugs.
like
Heck
an
yeah,
implant
Patty!
scanner.
Higher clearance required.
Restricted
You're
access.
supposed to say Mormon time is a nursing home. Remember in groans? If I remember it takes a certain amount of power to flush of life. Yeah. He's very old though. He's 1300
Who are
years
you?
old.
You shouldn't be on this floor. Identify yourself immediately, or I'm calling security.
It's entirely normal for me to be here. You have nothing.
Imagine if I just fucking killed her. That would be
I'm
terrible.
sorry. I'm a little stressed out. Usually the men in suits
I'm
stay
a little stressed
downstairs.
out.
But you seem different.
Her
in a
face
good
is
way.
very flat.
Not like those
I think
Vatican guys.
I
but
think
I shouldn't
is
say
it? It's an
anything.
individual. It depends on how high of a level vampire you are. I imagine. You can trust me.
You seem nervous. Is everything all right?
Not really. Ever since those nut jobs took over, they've been acting like they run the
Imagine if this
Without a red
man came
implant,
up to you in
can't
a
do
hallway and
anything
was like,
around here anymore.
"You seem nervous."
And I don't think your colleagues
Is
appreciate
everything
being kept in the
all
dark.
right?
Before they came here and changed everything, it was actually pretty simple.
What did they change?
What do you mean?
Love
now there
Morbin.
are tons more clearance levels.
You can trust me.
They're
woo.
really proud of that downstairs.
I'm just a
But the truth
vampire.
is, there are tons of errors
now.
all the time, and everyone has to update their implants constantly.
Is that why mine doesn't work on the closet?
Is that the first time it's happened to you? Unbelievable.
What do I need to do?
Just like everyone else, we're following procedure.
Sexy vampire.
My question isn't about
Tell
the
him to move
protocol,
it.
but what you can do
Move
to
it,
help a
move it.
colleague in need.
Yeah, I get it. I've got a bunch of green implants in the safe in my office. The code
Nice,
is 423. You can take one, but you have to remember to bring it back.
Hello, Mr. Obama. I promise my shoelaces are safe with me, woo.
Can you remind me how it works?
Go to any implant machine. It's really easy. There are instructions if you need them.
Thank you.
Of course. I've got work to do.
Okay. Take this. Before I get my shit, I need to get my shit. You know? Was it here? Oh.
In 1870, Long Island was a hospital for chronically ill
Liam,
patients.
please.
What did they use it
Please
for?
say more. Okay, Liam, I'm gonna steer your left shoes replace with the ones that are two sizes smaller. Very eloquent, thank you.
In 1870, Long
We used
Island
our
was a
brain,
hospital for
guys.
chronically ill patients.
This is new.
What did they use it for now?
They use it for chronically ill vampires. She's the only actual doctor working in the hospital. She's just like the nurse up here, I think. Very good.
There's no more room in the morgue.
Imagine getting the code. If you don't get the code, you have to... Oops. If you don't get the code, you have to hack it. We literally
Here
can't
are the
hack.
implants. No red implants. They're reserved for the Society of St. Leopold.
Saint Leopold. Remember when you used the vampire blood for the thin blood? Yeah.
Level.
Yeah, I have no regrets. I'm glad I did. I still have it in my pockets. I'll use it when I need to. Are you about to get almost shot by some crazy guard again? Yes, I am. Let's heck and go. We're not gonna dominate. We're gonna persuade him.
Let's see where this takes me.
I can't get over this like elevator shit. These like
This
secret
base is
elevator
bigger than I
things are so.
It's not going to be that
Can you
easy
imagine
to
the
find
construction efforts it would take to do something like this? Like, how possible, how plausible is this? Like, really?
Don't move!
Easy there, soldier. I've got to...
On your knees! Hands behind your head!
Yeah, codes like that are saying codes for intro was 1, 2, 3, 4 because every one of the codes was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Failure.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
On your knees, I said! Now!
I love him like,
How?
Did that use more of our stuff than before?
I have important information to pass on. It's urgent.
I have to check. Nobody told me.
Not surprising. I have an implant. Let me identify myself. We've already wasted enough time.
So loud.
Get in there.
Scan your implant.
Why is he so jumpy? Let's hope this time the door opens in a minute, Karma.
Are we all right?
Yeah. Next time.
Go away.
That was close. I'll have to be careful.
Okay, this time. How could we have gone down there without an implant, dude? Right? Like, come on, bro.
Damn! Unbelievable. Fucking implants. Yeah, it's me again. I can't get into anything.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the database is locked. If I keep it up, I'll block the entire system.
This is my spot this time.
Sorry, I don't see what else I could do to help you. I'd ask Stanford himself, but he's not on this floor.
This time for sure. That's the problem with security doors with the Stone. Shut up. That's what you get, security doors with the Stone Age, Karma.
If I can open the door. That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
I can pass this guy in my playthrough was the whole underground section. Really? I can't move from this spot, guys. What do I do?
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
If I move from this spot?
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
No.
I like working at night. It's quieter.
He literally has to do that.
Different laboratory wings. 3 members of the Society of St. Leopold are in charge on
We're
this floor.
fucking doomed.
Tavarone, Mana, and Gallagher.
It's on PC. Yeah, I'm playing on PlayStation 5. But you can get this on the Epic Game Store.
I know it's there.
A blast door. This base must have been used during the Cold War.
What is the fucking shtick? What is this?
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
Shit!
Once I fixed it, I am off to bed.
Once I fixed it, I am off to bed. We restarted for fucking nothing. I'm livid.
This appears to be from the last century.
We'd love to see the underground stuff too. Yeah, I got a PS5. I do. Taking that. Shit.
That's the problem with security doors from the Stone Age.
Hey, wait a minute yet. Pigs! Hello, Munch. Okay, let's look it up. Caleb, there has to be something we're missing. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Leolada Zaleskas. Have you waited a minute? Maybe you'll BRB a minute. It'll open. Caleb, St. Leopold walkthrough. Okay, there has to be. I talked to him multiple times. Long Island game good. And everyone's in a rush, not me.
Is that it?
Guys, please, pretties. Okay, Go down the stairs, heavy facing door. Read the huge screen on the back.
Come on, monster.
To find out what you need to implant the geolocator. Okay, so we have to look at the big screen on the back. We have to look at the big screen on the back, but we can't because we're stuck. Come on, monster. How do I look at the big screen on the back? Why can't I see it? Oh, I'm sorry, Munch. Look at it harder. There's an interactive there. I know, but I can't get it because I can't look that high. I can't look up. Get a sub-letter. I just had to check. Nobody told me. Water, please. I don't under.
Come on, monster.
Can't look up. I look at the... Read the huge screen on the back wall to find out what you need. Guys, look at this. The screen is fucking broken. Look at this. That's not what my screen looks like.
I don't understand.
What am I doing wrong? Is there a way to pull the screen down? Oh no, I don't understand. What do we fucking do? What? What am I missing? What the fuck am I missing?
It'll open in a minute. I hope.
I'm literally gonna shit.
Usually, this kind of machine is reliable.
I hope, guys. It'll open in a minute.
This appears to be from the last century.
Oh, I know. I took comments that said I have to go back to the main menu and reload the save. And it'll fix the looking glitch. Man, usually this kind of machine is reliable. Shut up! You guys! So it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wasn't the dum-dum. I was the smart. I was being gaslit by the very game. I don't know the 100% please abandon it to say that we should play Lacious instead. Please. I like working at night. It's quite... God. Why was every line they said applicable? I like working at night. It's quieter. Watch her drive an hour for some tacos. Do it, Water. Okay, go sleep. Have a good one, Munch. Feel better. Oh, man. Most of the time, this machine is reliable. Oh, my God. I swear to fuck. Oh, my God. It was broken. Guys, I'm literally gonna
An
fucking
implant
shit.
database.
Have a good one, Patty.
Unlocked.
Have a great day at work
I
today.
could locate Stanford, but I would need a red implant to do that. One from the Society of St. Leopold. What do these symbols mean?
I told you it wasn't me. I was doing everything. Unlock the computer, get a red implant. Okay, government agent clearance levels. Society of St. Leopold's clearance levels. Don't worry, guys. It's been a minute now. I told it wasn't me.
That should work.
GPS location. What? At least you're being broken isn't anywhere killing somebody in my game. Oh no. Unlocks with an implant or superior. Walter, Gael, Philip. I have green. What does this mean?
Oh, what now? Please, the door won't open. I thought your test was over.
Yeah, but you have to put everything back the way it was.
Please, the
otherwise
door won't
security locks
open.
everything. I'll take care of it, but I have to finish this first.
Very practical.
That's why we do our tests in the middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're in a hurry, you can take a look.
I'll wait.
If there's already a technician there to fix it, we're better than the technician. We can fucking interact now. Holy shit.
That's more like it.
Test 254 successfully completed. What does that mean? Test number 254, power surge. Goal: to test the resistance of an electrical installation, the equipment connected to it by overloading its voltage. Connect the testing device and activate all the fuses. Wait 45 minutes. The testing device will beep to warn you. The test is complete. Check the testing device for the result. Deactivate fuses until you reach the standard voltage of your installation. See page 38. Make sure your system is working as usual. What? Test 240,
I'm
254.
getting tired. Oh.
LVA. We're LVA, so we need 430. So we need to turn off these.
That changed the number that's displayed.
Have 420, nice. Who needs math? Just press it until it works. Right? Done. Then what? Make sure your system is working as usual. When you need 5 new quotes.
No, nothing.
What? 430. Direct current at 430? Do we need a 220 instead?
That should work.
You think I use my eyeballs, crotch? Jesus.
All that for nothing.
All that for nothing. I love the guy said you just had to write when you kept fucking with it. He did? I don't think that was directed towards me, though.
Oh. Is that it?
Amy, it was more posh, less New York. You think I can be posh? Who do you think I am, guys? I'm so close. Just give her a minute. And it'll open, I hope.
There we go. Finally.
Finally.
I hope I find something in the archives, but I doubt I will.
I like working at night. It's
Oh, the tasers are like.
It looks like a converted military base.
There we go.
Left over from
Finally.
the Cold War,
It took a minute, you guys. But the goal was only 220. I just clicked. Ah, we gotta find ourselves a red implant here. Hello, boys. To all sad squad leaders. Do we really have to call them sad? The new audio system, the new audio headset system has been ready for some time, but you'll be able to test it in the field soon. I know it won't be your top priority, but I need as much feedback as possible on the situation you encounter.
21, huh?
Son of a
That means
Saiyan!
I'm old enough to drink, but I have no cash. Can you lend me some cash?
Son of a
I promise
Saiyan!
I'll pay it
Thank
back.
you so much for resubscribing, having 21 months. Welcome back to the AV Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the ass. No drinking. Only boba. In my opinion, synthesizing the surrounding voices should be enough to counteract the blank body's mental manipulations. So we can't talk to them. We gotta use our eyeballs. Let's go around. They are the sad guys.
Don't stay there.
Okay. Providence, Vatican. Justinian's font. Chalice. We're called blank bodies by them, which I find horribly offensive. I have to eat him, but in order to eat him, I have to find a safe zone.
Get back to work, please.
Get back to work, please.
When you're done with that, get started on cleaning the last tank.
Very well.
I'm just thinking about getting Greg from LA by Night because he's called Vamps Blank. Yeah, that's what they call them, blank bodies, because they have no souls theoretically.
What? What do you want?
What do you
want?
want?
My time is precious, and I've got a boss breathing down my neck.
I'll breathe down your neck. Don't defend yourself.
So if you have no business here, either leave or I'll call your friends to drag you out of here.
Wow, chill.
I'm doing an inspection.
Oh, should I call you Inspector then?
Why
There's
is she
nothing
so
to investigate
mean?
here.
You're
We're
hurting
working,
my feelings.
Something you might not be familiar with.
Oh my god.
Now get out of my way.
We're all on the same team here. We're not going to get anywhere by tripping each other up.
You're right. I get carried away. Sorry. I'm really under pressure right now.
Understandable given the situation. Do I have consumables? Can I just eat blood in front? Excuse you, Alpaca. I have many feelings because of the malfunctions. Should we do this? Let's do this. I eat them.
The problem with the tanks?
You know about that? Yeah, that and everything else. There aren't enough of us to keep it all running and keep up the pace. Well, I'll be getting back to work now.
Your shoulder. Are you hurt?
What? Oh, that. No. It's blood, but it's not mine. When you spend your days dissolving bodies, you're bound to get splashed.
Huh?
I'll be on my way now.
I see really closely running and melting into the ground. Look at him. Look at his little boopers water. He's so cute. Defective item, electrical panel in the control room. The cable that allows the safety airlock to be closed is severed and needs to be replaced. Urgently. But not for me.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. Oh.
There's a space for a valve there.
I don't run, have I gone? Of course, Sniper. Thank you so much for being here. Read label first.
Chlorine solution.
Everyone's in a hurry, not me.
Chlorine solution.
Should I add? Although accidents are very rare, they are always fatal. That is why I cannot insist strongly enough on the importance of maintaining your flamethrowers. I know you're all experienced and professional operatives, and I do not mean to talk down to you in any way, but all it takes is one moment of inattention, so it's important to repeat it. The equipment we use is very expensive and very sensitive. A clogged nozzle can have dramatic consequences on the ground. Also, I've noticed that our new recruits are not trained in our protocols. I would appreciate it if you could resolve this issue very quickly.
Can we talk later?
Okay, Raheem. Oh.
A removable valve.
Oh.
This isn't for a large pipe.
Subject organization changes. Following the revival of our friends from the Society of St. Leopold, we have updated the maps of different levels. We are pleased to welcome Chiara Favarone. Oh, we knew this already. I know I have to eat soon, but I have to find a safe spot. I don't have a safe spot yet.
She has a red implant that could help me find Stanford.
Rather effective.
Nothing. It appears the power is out.
To prevent any blank bodies from escaping the test area, certain safety measures must be followed. The door automatically closes at the beginning of an experiment and remains sealed until the operator inside the area scans his implant and pyrolysis is initiated. Pyrolysis is an intense cleaning process. It burns everything inside the room except for the contents of the protection cell. Make sure there are no humans in the test area.
Access to the pyrolysis controls is locked. I'm going to need a key.
Or I could hack it. They want me to melt her? They want me to melt her? Pyro flamethrower too expensive. Ignis grenade. Okay, this is just like notes. I gotta find a key. Science.
It appears as if acid has eaten through this cable. That needs to go right to the control panel.
There's only one choice. Do it. Should I melt her? I don't have a way to connect those cables.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't work.
I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do it. Bad and naughty people get put. Where do we? Okay, hold on. Like maybe we can find the key though. I would much rather find the key for this section, just so we don't have to use anything else. I'm gonna put the valve here.
It's a perfect fit.
Yeah, that wire is broken. Should I open this? What happens if I just start touching things? Like, is that okay? Is that chill? Yes, please. Yes, please give me a hint. Platypus. I would have pressed it. I don't want to... The thing is, I don't want to wait. I want to get, like, the key because I want to hack it, you know? I don't want to hack it because it'll be a waste of my thingies. And I have so little, like... I have so much hunger right now. The key is found in a different section. Is it far away? See, this is another one. Do we pick that lock? Should I open these valves? Doing it.
Shit.
Decontamination complete.
Finally, the cleanup's going to start. We don't have all night.
Is there like, that's like a clinic? Oh.
Decontamination complete.
I want the key because I don't want to waste our stuff.
Complete.
I found two
None
dudes
too
to
soon.
eat. So we just need to find
has been cleaned. Right.
another section. Oh, it must be one of these doors. I like working at night. It's quick. God damn it. Oh God.
There's a red implant. It might be the one I'm looking for. There must be a way to get him out of here. This emblem has been severely burned.
Arcanum Crest, a burned emblem for one of the chapters of the Arcanum Secret Society dedicated to the study of supernatural creatures. Oh, right, each red implant is different. I need all of the red implants. So I need to take out all of these fuckers. The Treasury Department is the result of years of research by hundreds of men and women around the world. Okay.
Florins that belong to former hunters. What do they hope to get out of them?
Hi.
Excuse me.
If you're looking for a little light reading, this is not the place.
I'm looking for something a little different.
Can I help you?
The person in charge here. If I needed to
I
talk
don't
to
know.
him,
Catch us. Good luck. I hope, of course, go Rains. Thank you so much for
not
being
easy.
here.
In general, Father Joseph doesn't leave the conservation area until he has finished his work. If he's restoring something,
Thank you so much
it
for
can
hanging
take
out with
a
us for the
long time.
vampire game.
He locks himself in with everything he needs, food and drink, and we don't see him again until he's done.
Oh, wow. What about emergencies?
what happens if there's an emergency?
Look around you and ask yourself, what kind of emergency could there ever be in
So
a museum
if
or
he
library?
locks himself in there,
So he doesn't come out.
that means that if
doesn't
I
mean
go
he can't
in,
be reached. He approves every request to borrow a book from the conservation area through a computer system.
So, if I request a book, he'll come and hand deliver it to me?
No, it's automatic. He'll just approve the request. His work is very important. We do everything we can not to interrupt him. I'd rather you not disturb him.
we can't use my work is more important because we are dying. So I'm just trying to understand how this works.
You have to admit, it's unusual. I've rarely seen such extreme measures taken for a library. It's like being in a bank.
It's worse than a bank. It's a museum.
I'm intrigued.
All these works are rare and precious. If anything were to happen to them, it would
Why
be
does this lady look like
devastating
Meghan
loss,
Trainor?
Especially for Father Joseph. He spends a lot of time maintaining them. He really cares
It would be
about them.
devastating if anything happened to these things. Huh?
I see
You
that we
don't
have
say.
collected a lot of things.
Yes, and it can be complicated to find your way around. What are you working on?
Sunlight? Oh my god, what should we say? Interrogation methods.
I'm researching interrogation methods.
I understand. It's not at all my specialty, but I recommend that you look at the works from the Middle Ages. The Spanish Inquisition was particularly effective in extracting confessions from heretics and other things.
Thanks for the advice.
I don't know what they can feel, but I remember reading something about a retractor used on a particularly sensitive part of the body.
I'll be going now.
Spanish Inquisition. No one expected that. That's why yeah, because there's the Second Inquisition.
This is a thermostatic control panel. It controls the temperature, humidity, but it's locked.
Higher clearance required.
Doesn't seem to work.
We need a clearance for it. Oh. Okay. So we need to get a key. Wait. Marie Simon's parallel between the Blank Bodies and the French Revolution is absolutely gripping. Her cynical view on the events that followed the fall of Bastille, the advent of Bonaparte, sheds light on the methods used by the creatures of the night to influence human society. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait, why are there so many of these same messages? Is it important that I take every single piece? Hi.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Can't you see that I'm busy? Arnar? Arnar. Hey, Jay Marston, how are you?
A new face, suddenly overcome by a need for reading material?
I just joined the department.
We've got a few too many newbies around here.
If you ask me, at least this
you're
night
not
is
from the
quite
Vatican.
Is there a problem?
Are they causing trouble?
They're a real secretive club. Information doesn't circulate freely, if you know what I mean. That's pretty much the opposite of my job description.
She must know more about them.
You work with them every day. You must have gotten to know them pretty well by now.
Other than Father Joseph Manna, I don't see them very often.
Is he the guy in charge here?
Yeah, he's in charge of the Treasury Department.
A real fountain of knowledge.
He's a very kind person.
Would be
who's got a
devastating
very
if something
interesting take on what we're doing
happened
here.
to him.
Well, I've got a lot of work.
I'll be going now.
Signed by the Vatican people. Oh, thank God I need that. It's another old coin.
I'm getting tired. Oh. If you're not coming to help me,
Hey, it's this guy
don't
again.
bother me.
I love Fall Guys. It was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh, Fall Guys is so much fun.
Higher clearance required.
Fuck.
No, that doesn't work.
Boston Globe, oldest building downtown, went up in flames. Okay, I need to do... This is that angry kid. I need to go back into that back room. I wanted to make sure I checked everything here first.
These diamonds are nothing compared to the ones I used to sell.
Oh.
It was long ago.
Long ago.
The cover of a very old book.
Divine Wrath. These heroes have so much money. So much money. It's because they're like past... It's generational wealth, really. Engravings.
Excuse me,
I warned you, didn't I? Maybe you'll listen to me next time.
So that'll help you later. Is it? Oh, there it is.
There's no point in insisting.
He does not care. So we need to figure out how to get into his door. And his door is here. Oh. And there's a security code we have to figure out. Well, that's easy, right? Reference never. It's got to be one of these guys, right? Which one would it be? Oh my God, there's so many. She was under the bed again. I don't know why she does that. Losing a faith? You think it's losing a faith? And then which number is it? $40.63. It's gotta be the... There's several that are faith.
This is a waste of my time.
Oh my God. We can't leave until the book is gone. Interesting. Go back to where you can see the book. That's beware. There's 3 hints for the right book. Okay. 3 hints. Boston Chemical Treasure Department. Something Faith by Doctor. Something Faith by Doctor. Okay. Oh God, that's my shoulders. The date and initial by doctor. The date and initial, and you've already cracked Faith. So it's Faith by doctor. The date and initial. How do we know what he's working on? It's gotta be... Hey, Infamous, how are you? Foundation of Faith by Dr. Zach Bailey. 3713. It's Faith in the 3713, maybe? 37. Remember where else this is what he's working on? Remember where else you saw something shaped like the book he's working on? Oh, yeah.
I'm not interested in that.
Hold on. A pretty good day. Learned a lot. Oh, what did you learn? Okay, the book is in the main corridor. Right here. Actually, before I do this, I think I want to go here. And go into this room. Yes, what the fuck is up? That's what I thought. We're gonna eat some bitches. Alright, let's go find somebody to eat real fast. Hey, Missouri. I'm gonna caution everybody right now. I'm about to eat somebody. That's pretty scary. Where did I see the book that was similar? Where did I see that? There was a book that was similar, wasn't there? Faith something. This one. Divine Wrath, Giovanni Rossi. Late modern period. Okay. Oh, let's go eat somebody. I thought there was a guy here I could eat, but he's gone. Oh, here he is. No? Okay, warning,
Hurry
violence.
up, Henry.
Whoops.
What part of I need those results?
You just have the camera, will give you the date.
A child would understand. Why can't you?
This guy right here. Okay, hold on. If you check the cover, will it give you the date? It says late modern. So I'll just look for divine.
The cover of a very old book.
I like how observe carefully was when you should sleep soon. You're right. I'm gonna eat this man.
I need to see you there.
Oh, okay, I see. There you go. Delicious. Beautiful. Ooh, controlled hunt. Look at that. Doing great, guys. Calculated. Zero. Clip it. Buy me a boba. It's true. So I don't have to be there. Okay, so you have Faith. You need Alexa letter for the R. As the date, you need to look at that long wall again.
Quite like the scent of old paper.
There's nothing quite like the scent of old paper. Let's look at the date. Let's look at this wall here. Late modern period is right here. 1700 to 1930. 1700 to 1930. Okay, 1700 to 1930. 1700 to 1930. It ends with the word faith. It has a doctor. Brief essay? No. Dr. Rahim? What was it? Oh my god, it was 1700 to what? 1700 to what? Oh, that's really cool, Infamous. 1930, 1930, 1930. 1930. 1700 to 1930. So that was pretty close, actually, the Dr. Rahim stuff. 1700, denying one's faith. 7663. I think it's 7663. There's Divine Wrath. Giovanni Rossi, 1822. Let's try 7663. And it gives the following letter R. It's got to be 7663.
I'm not interested in that.
Fuck. It must be Dr. Rahim, right? Surely. It was a forthcoming helpful regarding. That's awesome, Infamous. Our community is pretty good about that kind of stuff too. If you ever have any questions, denying one's faith. 7663. Dr. Seamus, Guardians of Faith. 8070. 8070. 8070. Let's try 8070.
What? Fine. Very well. I'm coming.
Ah, thus Cain went to Abel.
Excuse me.
My conviction might not be as strong as it used to, but I can still sense your true nature. My stomach is in knots. I'm not wrong, am I?
And you aren't crying out for help.
Should I? We could just have a conversation. Quietly.
Why?
I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. To meet a kindred
I am
face
Infamous.
to face.
He knows!
Maybe you'll also learn something from the exchange.
Is God real?
I am Father Joseph Mena.
I like him.
You can call me Caleb.
Caleb? Very well. That's a much better start to our
He knows who we
conversation.
are, Happy Pig.
Or an exchange.
So he knows who we are. He knows that we are a kindred, a vampire. And he's not alarmed. He's not afraid. He just wants to talk to us. Even though he works for the crazies.
Of best practices. I consider myself an interpreter of the
He knows
great
what
book
we are.
of your existence. And
That we're the local
are
door
a
expert? No, that we're a vampire.
fascinating-
Next stream will be Tuesday. Tuesday or Friday, I believe. Infamous.
What exactly are you looking for?
He is a nice man. He truly is
From
very
a theological
kind.
standpoint, you're an enigma.
That's almost certainly for the best.
I'm not so sure of that. Perhaps
Blink
if we
Boba.
understood you better.
It won't be easy.
It's
So
not
nervous.
that simple. We'll always incite fear in humans.
Aw, thank you so
the
much,
mere
Infamous, of
mention
course.
of us generates a reaction of disgust.
That could evolve. With time
wants to
and
come-
patience.
Time
He wants
is
to
one
come
thing
to
we
a
don't
truce.
have. The Inquisition only stops when all is consumed and reduced to ashes.
Well, maybe
Can we talk
could
about how
find
good
another
Caleb looks as a
remedy.
people? Like,
You might be exactly what I'm
My
looking
mans.
for here. We could work together, but you're siding with the barbarians. A scholar like you has no place.
oh my god.
here.
I'm gonna need
You're
a
mistaken
platypus here,
about
guys.
Our common interest is to understand.
You're
you.
not wrong, Happy
Then
Pigs.
you must
You're
be
not
blind.
incorrect on this. I
What
think
makes
you
you
are
say
very major incorrect. I mean, major correct. History doesn't speak in his favor. They're trying to destroy us. He was the one he said he wanted to change things. Okay, where's it? Okay. This one. Obviously, this one. Our education. Easy.
The First Inquisition targeted
Since
heretics.
she doesn't want to kill you, nice,
We all
right?
know how that played out.
Oh, there's also the
And
crazy
torture
father. He
and
consents us, but
flames.
he like wants
That's
to murder all
so
of us
far
and set us all on
behind us.
fire. So I
We
don't
don't
know.
have to make the same mistakes.
I'm sure you know better than I do what happened in London and Vienna.
And Vienna.
And now Boston.
And now Boston.
Unfortunately, the evidence is stacking up. Maybe what we're doing here isn't any different.
It's obvious. Open your eyes.
Admit that we can't just stand by and do nothing. Vampires are a threat.
Ow.
Why should I help you?
Humans are no better. Should we presence it? I feel like I feel like we have to rhetoric it, because if we don't rhetoric it, then we're no better. We're just manipulating him, you know? What about the Spanish Inquisition? Humans are also selfish. Yeah, exactly. Humans are no better. I would say rhetoric here. I'm gonna rhetoric it. I'm gonna throw my bones down for Joseph Mane, guys. I could do this one, and it would be a present success, easy. But I feel like this is better. As long as you don't say better than nothing. Okay. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. This one. If I do this and use discipline instead, I'm running out of willpower points, guys. I'll just eat somebody. It's fine.
Humans are also a threat. You pollute.
I feel like he would really appreciate
swarms
the
of
rhetoric
locusts,
more because
destroying
he's an
everything on the
educator, right?
planet. Like all predators, we have a role to play in the food chain.
I must admit that what you're saying isn't entirely crazy. You could well have your part to play in God's creation. You must understand my hesitation. If you were in my shoes, would you trust yourself?
No. Can I not defend myself? Because I can't defend myself. I mean, like, how am I supposed to defend myself? I can't defend myself, though. I don't have the psychology for it. I literally have 0 chance of success. I don't want to defend myself. I don't want to use my willpower. There's literally no chance of winning this. Just work your brain a lot on the book puzzle. No. I can miss, so let me just do don't defend myself, because then I'm not using any willpower.
You're not a sheep. That's obvious. But that doesn't mean you'd help your enemies.
You made your decision when you chose not to call security. There's no reason to hesitate now.
You don't understand the predicament in which I find myself. It seems so simple when you say it. But if evil is among us, it will be difficult to defeat, like the snake in the Garden of Eden.
So, I'll cut off its head.
You mean to kill Monsignor Stanford? You're mad. That's not the solution.
Convince him it's the right thing to do? Convince him it's the right thing to do? I feel like this is dastardly. Should I do this? It's a 100% success. Regardless of the... I'm a vampire.
Stanford is far from innocent. He defiles your beliefs.
It's true that we are often in disagreement.
Then it's
Okay,
time
I'm
to
being
take
dastardly,
action.
I know.
You're right. I've been blinded for far too long. I don't know where Stanford is, but you can locate him. Chiara Favarone, in the clinic. She's the only person who has access to that on the main computer.
Very well, then.
But please, no unnecessary violence. Leave, now, before someone finds us together.
Not so fast. I'm counting on your discretion.
And I am counting on yours.
He won't betray me. And who knows? Maybe I'll run into him again.
I couldn't kill him. He's a good person. I can't kill him. He was a really good person. And I really appreciated our conversation. I have to find the key somewhere else. Fuck. We need to tell the sad guys to be a little more careful when they collect blank bodies for us. Some of the recent specimens were badly preserved and almost unusable. I like how Karma's trying to warn me that important doesn't even just ignored it. Was that important?
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, it is.
What are they doing here?
Torturing us. Is this the man?
Not everyone has work to do, but I do.
Not everyone has worked. That was good. That was so good, right, Ruby? That was a cool guy. Certificate of voluntary participation in experiments. Oh. Those guys volunteered to be experimented on. Hey, buddy. Why do you look like Bill Clinton? I was like, you can kill me. I'm not going to kill.
All right.
You guys should realize I'm a pacifist mostly. Pick lock? No, this man is right next to me. I'm just going to get a key. Right? Just get a key.
All right. Concentrate.
Oh my god. Oh god.
A red implant.
Yeah.
Maybe the one that I need.
The epidermis is already breaking down.
Why you look like Bill Clinton?
I've been on this for way too long.
You're right. I know. I don't think I'm on a good stopping point. What is she cutting up? Ugh. Oh god.
Higher clearance required.
Fucking.
No, that doesn't work. This locker belongs to Professor Henry.
Who's Professor Henry?
Decontamination is not possible. Bacteriological suit required.
Okay.
Obviously.
Obviously. Alright. We're gonna find a good spot to end here. Oh, there's a letter here. Subject, arrival of our friends. I think that means I can take it, right? Okay. I mean, I like recognize it because it's quieter, but still, shut up! I'm wrong.
Human blood? I thought they only studied us.
Yeah, what's up with that? Don't say that out loud, dude. Nathan, I had a little problem during the last experiment. My suit got a hole in it. If Favarone will have the chance to strangle me a dozen times. Can I borrow yours?
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
I need to see you talk about our boss. I need to see you to talk about our boss. I can't take it anymore. Yeah, activate Windows after the move. Look, my Windows is activated, I swear. Okay, even give me a minute, maybe then the locker door will open. Shut up, guys, just one more minute. Oh, I don't last what I consider the man to be a lucky patient. He must be kept under observation. I don't want to miss anything. Wait a second. Wait a heckin' second. Unfortunately, nothing we tried worked. The volunteer went into cardiac arrest during the night.
Right.
We're running out of volunteers.
Concentrate.
Oh. I had a little problem during last. Can I borrow yours? This is Henry. I was an experiment on the third day of the creature's recovery. After complete sectioning, the lesions of the cartilaginous body appear to be completely resorbed. The growth does not appear to have been painful and does not seem to require any specific effort. However, the creature's behavior has become more aggressive. The process must draw upon its reserves of energy. I also observed a strange phenomenon during the creature's recovery. It appeared to be a flow of blood that moved towards the wound, but analysis demonstrated that it was not actually blood. We must expedite our research into this phenomenon. This will be the focus of Henry's team. Patient Mark Bain is beginning to show signs of dementia. Henry and Lloyd want us to stop. That's out of the question. We won't get any answers if we do things halfway. I demand the experiment 118 be carried to completion no matter the cost. I got a problem with PS. Can I borrow one of yours? Crotch, I only have one. Notes on experiment 117. Patient Georgia Strong has died. A shortage of volunteers is expected. I will speak to Monsignor Samford about that as soon as possible. So Kiara is terrifying. I got your email. Look at the lucky patient's number. Signed, Henry.
Notes on cell renewal.
The whole scene of from the trying to work in the night and not being in a rush. Is it lucky patient 118? Is it lucky patient 118? Good night, Leon. Oh, patient 1492. Lucky patient 1492.
If Favarone thinks I work better under pressure.
Oh, I probably should talk to that man.
Tell me you weren't there for Favarone's meltdown.
I only caught the end.
Great. She yells at me in front of everyone now.
Embarrassing.
It's her way of motivating the troops.
Just like with the water.
There are less painful techniques.
I'd be a lot faster if I didn't have to double as her personal assistant. I'm in the middle of a promising procedure, but I keep getting interrupted. No matter, I'd better stop complaining.
If everyone should act differently, is there a problem? I understand. Do I still have one more coin? I do. Oh no, I don't.
It
Damn.
can't be easy for a professional like you to have someone poking sticks in your spokes.
It's hard to complain because she's very efficient. And she's not just anyone in the Society of St. Leopold.
Who is she?
She adapted very quickly here. Got the attention of the higher-ups.
So, in the clinic area before you oh, thank you, Karma.
For the cause.
Henry, if you don't want to be the next body under my scalpel, I need those lab results by tomorrow.
It's just a routine inspection. Could you open your locker for me?
What? I've never heard of any sort of inspection. That's an invasion of my privacy.
Forget about it. I have the code. I don't need it.
I understand. I'll be going now.
Back to work.
Okay, we have to find a key in here too now. I don't have a card.
All right.
It's $14.92 anyway, so it doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm sorry to report that the latest shipment of lab gloves is not satisfactory. I'm afraid that I will tear them just by putting them on. I am surprised because I have not had any problems with the materials so far. I therefore suggest that you change your supplier. I'm sending you the box of defective gloves along with this letter. I will only keep one box at the lab in the hope that you'll deliver a new shipment soon, so I won't have to put up these crappy gloves for so long.
He doesn't look too good.
Is that a... Is that a dog?
He doesn't look too good.
Oh. No, puppy. I really feel like we don't have enough.
Easy. Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment.
Higher clearance required.
No, that doesn't... I'm not going to leave like that.
Are we helping her? This is beautiful.
Decontamination complete.
Don't have anything better to do? In case you're wondering, this isn't dinner and a show. Get back to work.
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
This is not a dinner and a show. Are you certain? What am I supposed to do here?
These gloves are made from thin plastic. It would be easy to tear them.
They want me to take the implant?
A surgical steel table that's been carefully put away. Everything is ready for an operation.
What? What? No. Would we? Focus with video and dialogue suspicion increases. Let's drink some. This guy's Venture, right? He looks like a Victor from, yeah, he is Venture. Increases my technology rating. Vitae from the Elders gives a small glimpse of their powers. Eliminates 2 hunger. Wouldn't she, like, know you took it from her hand? Wouldn't she? Like, that's what I'm saying. Isn't that sus? She's a bad person, Amy. But won't people realize what happened? Okay, should I get my key? Should I find the key first before I do this to her? It's too late. We're locked in here. How do I get in there with her?
What the hell are you doing?
I might as well throw that out now. Good job. Go get me this creature's cerebellum from cold storage.
Here's the pass and the reference of the member I was working on. And hurry up!
Decontamination complete.
Those are ideal to avoid contaminating the experiment environment. Is that what they've got planned for us? These people must be stopped, or we'll all end up here. I can't accept that. I feel that urge, like something is tearing me apart.
Oh no. Got the key.
Apparently you are in cold storage. Great. I'll unlock the box containing the cerebellum. Hurry up.
No, that's not possible. No, that's not possible.
Now's a good bedtime. Did I save?
There's no way to open it.
This is a safe zone? Check the card. JDF 03 320. JDF 03 320. JDF 03 320. JDF. Where's the numbers? $320. Oh wait, 320 is left arm. Left arm. JDF 320. Left arm. How do I? Oh, LM, SP, NV. Is it alphabetical order? How do they organize this? Simon Brandt. Show. No, one more minute. It'll just be a minute and the door will open. JDF 0320. Jara! Oh my gosh, that's Jara! I hope. Is it this one? Autumn, Anna, JDF, Asher, Albert Frank. I think it's at the beginning. Okay, we find it. It's gotta be this Jode person. Jode Carver. First rack. Victor. Nicole. It's JDF. It's gotta be Jory. Jerome Cochran. This guy. No. Johnson Duchamp. JDM. It's gotta be Jory, right? It's 420.
It won't open. There's no way to open it.
Don't mind me. Just doing a drive-by while at work to press some
Ophelia,
buttons.
and happy 19 heckin' months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Sneaky. Welcome right back into the ass. We got it. We got the key too. All right, this is where we'll end, you guys. This is a good place to stop. We're in the safe room. We're in the cold storage. More next time. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We're gonna end. We're gonna raid. Let's find a place to go. I don't know where. Let's go to Alico. Alico is playing Elden Ring right now. They're lovely. Oh, she VTubes now. Hold on. Why is it not loading properly? Or maybe 8th? 8th is playing Stardew Valley right now. This can't be it. They looked literally every section before grabbing it. I thought the number was wrong. Okay, we're gonna raid 8th. We love 8th so much. He's playing Stardew Valley right now. I adore you guys to pieces. I don't know what's going on. His farm looks really big. All right, I adore you guys. Here's our outro. We're gonna be back on Friday. That'll be our last stream until I finish moving. So I hope you guys will join me on Friday. It's gonna be our last stream before we finish moving. We're gonna do some Final Fantasies, and it's gonna be great. All right, I adore you to pieces. Thursday is our community day. We're gonna be playing we're gonna be watching My Hero Academia, and we'll see you soon because that number was for the arm. Oh, the brain is different numbers. I was looking for the arm too. Last stream until I move and settle in, and once I move and settle in, I'll be streaming again. I'll let you guys know as soon as possible. Bye. I love you guys. We'll see you soon on Friday. All right, here's our outro. Blah. Bye. Follow me. Take off your pants. I love you. Whoa! This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about peace. Fuck you. This is what I'm gonna look like. Fuck you, mother shitter. What did he just hit me with? A piece of ass? Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look. Where are you? Any of the Jackbox streams? Tell me what you love most about me. Yeah. Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no. And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.